Creaky Siren, let me know how things are. Can you hear Mekkah? Can you hear the other racers? Let me know how things are.
Can you hear me, Creaky?
Hear every racer. Good luck, good luck. My whole team's here.
Started from the bottom, now ahead.
Brutus. You all woke up early. By the way, guys in the chat, what Mekkah said is true. I might have difficulty interacting with chat during this because I'll be going fast.
Yes. Very
You
accurate.
practiced your zoomies all week,
You did.
so now
you
you can't pay attention to your stream.
did.
I practiced my zoomies so I can pay attention to chat. Undefined. How long estimate? 5:30.
Yeah, unless some craziness happens.
Raise them up.
5:30 seems pretty correct.
Chips are ready, drinks are ready.
Alright, what's up, boys?
Yellow.
Okay, let me turn off your YouTube stream then.
Yo, what's up?
Probably a good idea.
Oh, hey, Bash.
Alright. Okay.
Hey, Cass, the last time you ran along with my team, hope you win. I hope I win too. I'm the underdog. I'm a try.
Here we go. I need a...
Who wants to do the honors of making the order picking thing?
Anybody but me, because my computer is...
Oh yeah, yours is like super taxed already.
Yours is pooping. I can do it. I can do it.
I didn't even... Your screen share for me is blurry, but I didn't even want to do any more of a...
Understandable. It is like 720p, which I think is the max I can do. Haha, like a quality joke.
I appreciate you, Ritter. I did get screwed by the Arturo
Everybody take out your lucky charms. I'm going to roll it in a second. Raisins, Castle, Mekkah, Geene are the 4 racers, right?
Yeah, I think that's all of us.
I think
there we go.
You forgot Rangor. No.
Forgot Rangor. Rangor keeps hopping in the chat. Yeah, I need to fix this. Okay. So I'm gonna enter this. Okay. And let me just for authenticity, let me make sure it's being streamed on my own. Okay. And
yeah, his stream. You got to hold him accountable.
I'm gonna need it, Dr. Phil. Be welcome, man. I got 3rd pick. You gotta be kidding me. No.
What are the other
like
picks?
Not like this. Why did I have to stream it?
Alright, we got Raisins for 3rd pick.
Okay, it's Geene, Castle, Raisins, Mekkah.
Oh.
Geene, Castle.
Yes.
Oh shit! Just Geene with the Geene with the Flyers.
Is this Gene's second in a row where he got LOL got 1st pick. Sorry, Geene had 2nd pick or 3rd pick last time.
It was 3rd.
But it felt like you had
anything but that. Anything but that.
Okay, suddenly I'm starting to feel more
that's almost
confident again.
Scenario for me, I feel like, but we'll see. 4th pick isn't as bad as 3rd, probably.
All right.
I think 3rd pick is worse.
Yeah.
So it's Geene, Castle, Raisins,
and then Mekkah. This is the worst case scenario. I didn't want 3rd.
This is my best case scenario. I wanted 2nd so bad.
I'm okay with 4th. I would rather have that 2nd or 1st, but what I really didn't want actually was 2nd, because then depends on.
You didn't want Jill?
I just didn't want Jill again.
He didn't want to do the same thing over again, which is fair.
That's fair.
Are you guys ready?
Captain said he wants Jill for 1st pick, so I'm curious what Gene is gonna pick then. But I think I know.
All right, so for those of you that jumped over here, because I'm going to be doing all 4, sorry that my screen's a little blurry. My computer's a little taxed from the 4 captures right now. So, it's going to be blurry for the draft portion, and then it's going to be better for the non-draft portion.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
There we go.
So let's get through the draft portion.
Pretty clear on my end, I think. So you can always watch here. No hustle, but.
EWL maybe. It's likely.
Okay. So, Gene, you want Rolf?
Are you gonna take my Rolf from me?
Yes, I want red-haired, wyvern rider, wolf.
Okay. All right, 1st pick.
Gene, why?
All right. Okay. Interesting. All right, because I thought Marcia was better, but all right. Okay.
1st pick, Jill.
I think
my favorite unit, so I'm going with her.
I think
1st pick surprise.
I think unironically that Jill. Like if I were first pick, I would have also picked Jill. I don't know if Gene's strictly doing it because he thinks that Jill is better, or if he just likes Jill better. But I'm gonna take Marcia, obviously.
Both.
Alright, Marcia for castle.
But I wanted Jill, and I'm sad, Gene.
Okay.
Flyer or Jagan?
What's up, Lux?
I'm gonna take Tanith.
Ooh.
I choose
Alright,
Tanith.
no flyer from Mekkah. No flyer from Mekkah.
Hey, there's 3 more, Mekkah.
Yeah. Okay. So,
POV,
okay.
POV. I didn't
No
draft
flyer
Tanith.
from Mekkah. We'll take another red-haired unit. We'll take the other redhead. And then, I mean, I could take Mekkah, but I think he'll be available later on. Don't worry. Let's see. I practiced without Titania, so like I practiced with the idea that I was gonna get like Boyd or Oscar for like my only early game. So I guess
It's probably.
Come again?
No, go ahead. I was sorry. I was responding to chat. My bad.
Okay, yeah. That's just keep in mind that like if everyone was able to if everyone in the race responds to their chat all the time, we're gonna get a very chaotic and unlikely.
Yeah, I'll try to calm it down.
Yeah, so just
I think I'll respond to like follow and sub notifications, but everything else.
I always mute myself to talk to chat.
Yeah,
especially since some of it will be in German. Or do you want me to talk in German all the time?
We'll take Oscar.
Yeah, that's what I thought you would take.
I think he's good. So that means Raisins is next. I'm gonna say things like that. Just I know people accidentally mute themselves and forget to unmute sometimes.
Sorry, you took Oscar and Titania, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You can see my screenshot, right?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
I don't need Dead Down. I need Tanith. This is rough. It's either Kieran or Astrid. I think it's got to be Kieran.
All right.
I pick Kieran.
From prison. All right. Yeah, my team is complete now. Basically, everyone's team is complete. Everyone else is like just side dressing.
Okay. Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and take Astrid.
Damn, I'm getting Jill and Boyd.
Yeah, what the hell, dude?
You guys are very generous. I'm taking Boyd, 100%.
Why did you guys not get Boyd, bro?
Yeah, I thought about it, but
why would you take Acid over Boyd?
What else do I want?
Why? He just gets another pick too.
I mean, I feel like Boyd. Yeah, I tried Boyd. He's cool.
Yeah. So I tried Boyd 2 last night, and it worked out decently. But the early game.
I think I'm taking. So many good choices left.
Yeah, there really are.
Yeah, left it is.
Okay. Yo, what's up, Hughes? So this is interesting because do I deny a Cavalier? But you already have Cavaliers, so like the only.
I have Cavaliers out of my butt.
Yeah. But I mean, but like you and
at the same time,
you and Raisins do. So is there really that much point of taking Makalov away from you guys? Thank you for the follow, Pottery.
I can tell you, I'm not taking Makalov. You can have him.
I
think I have enough Cavs.
I will take. It's got a little trickier.
Now remember, guys, Ike is free, so everyone has some semblance of early game utility. It's just I have an overkill amount of early game.
Early game utility, pick one.
Yeah, I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take Muarim.
All right, Muarim.
Ooh, Muarim. A big boy like goose. I think on a similar note, do I take Mordecai? Yeah, I take Mordecai. Whoa! Before I lock it in, yeah, I'll take Mordecai. Who else would I take?
What else you would take?
Based Catboy.
I don't need Makalov, bro.
So give me a second in chat. It's hard for me to listen to them and respond to you guys. So I will respond to you a little bit more when we actually get to the almost starting the race thing. But I can't do both. I'm thinking. I like Morim over Mordecai. That's why I made that choice.
For a third
Just for the memes. Do Makalov and Jeffrey. You won't.
I mean, I might. I don't think it's good though. I don't think I want him. Fuck, all these choices suck. All these choices suck. Let me see. Was at least one more unit that was somewhat useful. Not seeing them though. I'll take Khalil. And I'll take Volk.
Khalil and Volk.
Yes.
Not surprising, actually.
How am I gonna open the door now?
You're gonna break it the frick down.
I know, right?
I know. I need somebody with axes now in the early game. Oh wait, no. I know. I picked the guy in the cell before I picked the guy who could open the cell.
Yeah.
I mean, you get dog keys.
And now there's a step 1 to everything, guys. Let's see. I don't think any of these people are gonna fix the problems I have.
No, these people are not capable of fixing problems.
Well, let's see.
Yo, we'll
All right.
was that Rangor pop gain again?
Draft
God damn it, Rangor.
Rangor.
This is why you make secure voice calls, Castle.
I'm gonna make. I'm hovering my mouse over Tornado.
I'm not.
It's not gonna be Makalov. It can't be Makalov, man. Come on, that's not the answer. Makalov or Tornado? Not hard. Tornado. Tornado.
Resolve man.
I will go ahead because I'm using Marcia anyway. I don't think I can not take Makalov here.
Right.
In round 4.
It's a good choice.
Like I took Astrid over. I don't know. I think I can't. I think it's wrong to pass another tab.
I think I want Tormod and Ha.
Torgod.
R.
Who's the other one? Har?
Ha.
Har. All right, gotcha.
No, I was just laughing at our bad picks.
I think this is officially a point where most of these picks are starting to not matter that much.
Yes, which is why people are taking so long to think about them, because it's like, how could this be relevant ever?
I know.
I'll take Janeth.
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 I heard Janeth, but I think he means Janaf.
I said Janeth.
I'm like, hey, are you just trying to sneak an extra flyer in here? Like, okay, Janaf. Oh, this one's hard. Do I go for the silly? I'm going for Ulki.
EWL.
Absolutely no flyers for Mekkah.
Soth can be.
Okay, who needs flyers?
Soth can be recruited, or Soth can go in the desert without recruiting him, or without
move this down a little bit.
Without being
so
drafted.
What relevant units do I pick now? I'll take. Well, now I can take Joffrey. Like no one wants him apparently, and fuck, these units fucking suck.
Will he burn his chest keys and not get Soth again? I think I'm gonna pick Soth and not recruit him.
He's so easy to recruit though. It's one conversation.
It is pretty quick.
You have to say yes though.
Giffica's free.
I have to like go through the whole convo and say yes. Fuck, dude. Fuck Soth. Oh, these units suck so much. I have an idea actually.
Oh, let's hear this idea.
Let's see. I don't think it's gonna help me though. Check one thing real quick. This sucks, but like I feel like with no flyers, I could lose a little bit of advantage. I need to check something real quick.
Oh, we forgot to draft Alencia. No, he has a flyer.
POV, you didn't draft Tanith is literally Mekkah's team right now.
I'll take, Zyhark.
All right.
I don't know if I'm gonna recruit him yet, but
there we go.
might be useful.
I'm gonna go for the gangsta strats and draft Riss.
Risk strats.
You mean glass man that's gonna die eventually, and you're gonna be like, well, that's not worth resetting.
No, I'm shoving somebody in chapter 4, and that's it.
I'm gonna take Bastion.
All right, that's a good pick.
Woo!
AKA
I'm taking
Siege Helm.
Nephany and Soph.
Nephany and Soth. Wow.
Sophie.
He just is determined to tell me that, or to make Nephany good.
Cruise Murder Club.
I was not that unhappy yesterday, so.
I just want to remind everyone, including the chat, that I picked Soren round 2 last time.
Yes.
There's a reason I'm not picking him now.
Yeah, Soren. I've determined that Soren's just not very good.
Hey, he draws aggro really well.
I'm going to go ahead and take Ranulf.
Based Catboy. Oh no.
Does Ranulf transform again? I think it's not initially, but like fairly soon, right?
Were you running down? Yeah, he's what, bridge chapter? Now my entire chat just went and switched to castle. And
Sorry, chat. Sorry, Raisins.
Everybody, no, you don't have to apologize. I love you now. I think I'm gonna pick Largo.
He's large.
He is.
Why'd you pick my
He
husband
is.
like that? Okay. It's getting really interesting now.
Save all stat boosters for Alencia. Make her really good.
Give my time, you know. Let's go.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh no.
Bro, all these units fucking suck.
There's a couple that I still think are useful.
Yeah, useful with the lowercase u.
Just it's more like an asterisk at the end.
Yeah, definitely. You know, I'm hearing that Clash theme. I'm gonna pick Alencia and Mia.
Alencia and Mia.
Yes.
Oh, you did pick Alencia and Mia?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
I know, right?
Those are two of the units that I did not think were used.
I know, right?
Use Neon, thanks for the follow.
2 Myrmidons.
Okay, speaking of Myrmidons, I think I have to appease to my man Telebop in the chat and draft, as he likes to call her, Hatsune Miku. Lucia.
Yeah. Alright.
I'll take Gatry.
Gatry.
This is so stressful.
Last round, so stressful.
It's finally time to steal the pocket picks, so I'm taking Wolf and Defdan.
I knew you were gonna do that to me.
No.
I knew it.
All the mean picks.
I knew you were gonna take Rolf from me, and it's okay. I knew it was gonna happen.
Rolf being picked before some of these units.
Oh no. You had to pick Rolf and Mekkah. I got Ranulf Skull.
So he literally took my meme unit and your meme unit. This is the most Geene thing I've ever seen.
To be honest, at least Rolf gets recruited, right? I mean, Gene's entire team is like kids, so we can get Dev down pretty easily. You can get missed.
All right, I mean, I guess it's finally time for me to take a bad unit that I'm never gonna use past like a certain chapter, but I'll take Soren.
Ooh, right. Soren. Guys, I have the biggest brain strat. Y'all aren't prepared.
Yeah.
I'm picking Braum.
Braum moments.
I get him anyway.
A thief takes Braum and Kieran. Let's go.
Yeah.
Bro,
biggest
it's
brain.
Only one door.
That's true.
I'm already having trouble with it. I might as well get something out of it.
Okay, I'll take Mist. And I mean, which of these units do I recruit?
All of them. Honestly, you guys just want to give Mekkah the rest of the people?
I'll take anything. I'll I'll take Shidan. He's rude. I like him.
You need to kill him with Rolf, or no? You
He's
need to
a
talk.
rude
You need to
boy.
recruit him with Rolf. Why would you?
He's a rude boy.
I'm not even gonna recruit him.
Yeah, you're just gonna kill him for his bow. I get it. He deserves to die
Alright.
anyway. He's kind of an
It's
ass.
the route map. You have to kill him.
He's kind of
That's right.
he's kind of an ass. Deserves
Can
it.
you rescue him? Oh no.
Can you rescue an
How am I
enemy?
dropping frames while streaming this tier list? What the hell, game?
Oh no.
Okay.
You can't handle all the memes. Alright, I'm gonna draft my waifu best mage, Huggy Girl.
Stefan? Okay, gotcha.
Huggy mage.
Stefan was
Yeah,
the
it's
last pick
time
of this
to get a
draft.
scrub.
That's so funny. I'm not gonna. Well, I
Guess it
mean,
means I'm going to lose.
I could recruit him, but should I? Should I recruit him just for the vague Kadi? It's possible.
I mean, you can get the fake Cuddy without getting Stefan, though.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to put Sothal up in
You can
that.
fly Marcia over there.
I could, or I could do
You have
better.
to do the desert without fucking Lagoos or flyers. It's gonna be insane.
Yeah, this is this
But
is
why do you think I picked Folk?
this is exactly what I expected. I expected fourth
So
pick
screw me over.
to be in an awkward spot. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Here we go. Here is the scene with all four.
Okay.
So as soon as
I'm gonna implement the units in my
drafted
overlay now,
Hunky.
so we have some time before we start. So if you want to like visit the bathroom or something, you can do that real quick. I'm gonna do it
will you put a picture of the teams in my Discord?
Let's see. Take a screenshot and copy image. I'll post it in your streamer chat.
Kyle, thanks for the cheer, 100 bits. Oh, Yana hype.
Ileana hype. That's all it takes.
That's all it takes. Draft the Hungy mage.
Copy link. And I'll post it in my chat as well so people can. Oh, that doesn't really work very well, I think, but hopefully people can go there. And I'm gonna put it in the overlay now so it's always visible anyway. Let's see. Draft race. Portraits.
Why can I not
Okay,
just?
so I'll do. I guess I'll start with Gene's because he's at the top. So he's got Jill. Let's see. Gene. Okay, so Gene is there. That should work. Yeah, that worked. Okay, so Jill. Boyd is 2. Leth is 3. It's all working, right? Yep, it's all working. I know portraits are a little small, but you know, overlay struggles. Sword God. It's 4. We got Har. 5. Nephany. What else is there? Soth.
He will with an arm scroll, Hughes.
Rolf.
That doesn't mean I'm actually gonna try to get the vague Kadi though.
Mekkah. Alright, that's all his units. And I guess next I will do Castle. So that's
Yo, what's up, Savage Aaron? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, man.
Give Raisins the dub. Someone redeemed to give me an item and said give Raisins the dub. Oh no. Well, because last draft race, somebody redeemed that midway through and said to give Gilliam the Adhoma.
Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to put up. I was thinking about putting up all of everybody's teams, but I don't think I can do that.
I was gonna do it as like a slideshow.
Yeah, I cannot because my computer's just running a little slow because of all the things it's doing.
all the things that are going on.
It's on potato mode.
Not quite
Roster incoming. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in. It's good and try as a slideshow. What's the ETA Mekkah for when you think the draft will begin?
I mean, I'm always tough. I'm almost halfway done putting them in, so it should be like 5 to 10 minutes, I think.
Okay, that should be enough time for me to set up the slideshow.
And I'm saving a copy of my team. Sorry, guys, I can't put up everybody's team, but if you have any questions, ask, and I will tell you whose team they're on.
6.
Dolphin
You
is
could set up the commando.
Dolphin's just a bit taxing.
Renolf, battery. Look at all these units I don't have.
Skipped frames detected.
Gatry, Soren.
Doesn't look like it's that bad.
Cyan 8, right? No. 9 then. That's it. And the last pick was Stefan. Cyan 10. Okay, that's good. And then I'll do my own, I guess. Oh no, I guess I'll do Raisins. I'll keep in order. So Raisins is in the slot I used to use for Kirby. So he's got Tanith, which is also Kirby's first pick. So coincidence? I think not. So we got Kirby. I'm very annoyed I got first slot actually, because I didn't practice with this setup at all. I just practiced for like solo Ike, and now I got to run with like 4 early game units. Well, 3. Let's see. Tanith, Kieran, Khalil.
It is in the Discord, Jen assessing.
It's not. It's in the streamer chat. Not everyone sees that.
Oh, never mind.
I will put it into the Kazuku too.
Awesome, thank you.
And while I'm at it, I might just edit your comment.
Oh no. Draft race of 3 houses, but it's just 4 people playing different routes as intended.
I'm doing a draft race with a friend of 3 houses actually, but we're like banning highest level units so that it's not becoming like a solo or an any unit solo. I don't know how that will work out. Kirby 7. So that's Alincia. Wait, what's Alincia doing here? I'm putting my own units in at this point. That's dumb.
All right, and I'm doing this because I'm not gonna be able to keep up with stuff. I don't think.
There you go. Okay, Kieran, Mordecai. There we go. Raisin's early game is Ike and healing Ike.
Ike and shoving Ike. And maybe time penalties for Speaking of which, time penalties for Titania, is it still regular, or because I kind of woke up to that conversation?
Yeah, I think we pretty much unanimously agreed, the 3 of us, that she should be an 8-minute penalty, just like Seth and Marcus in FE7. So slightly more of a penalty, but probably not enough to throw off whatever strat you're trying to do.
No, I'm doing it again. Not Joffrey.
Watch me lose by 3 minutes.
I don't want to lose for like another 17 seconds again. Oh no. Okay.
Nah.
Oki, wrist. That's it. Healing Ike. There we go.
All right, so I granted you 2 mod privileges so you can burn bots and just manage things while I'm racing, because I won't be able to pay attention. I mean, I'll pay a little. It's hard for me not to pay attention, but
it's hard for you to not pay attention to anything but chat. Yeah. It's like, oh,
yeah,
shit,
pretty much.
I died. I was reading chat.
Okay, in Castle's chat, ! draft for the draft teams.
Oh, nice.
Let me make sure the slideshow is working right.
Oleana. There we go. Okay, and then finally my own team. That should be easy to remember.
There you go.
Mekkah 1.
Just go full speedrun strats. You can finish in 2 hours and win with 2 hours of penalties.
That's actually not completely false. You could actually just use the regular speedrun strategy just to play Marcia and Titania every chapter or something.
What would that be?
I was actually like half considering just doing that, just training Marcia and just take the penalty whenever I need her.
Yeah. I mean, that'd be like 24 penalties if you did that with Marcia. Well, 28, 27 with 17.
I could BXP Marcia just for the desert chapter and just take the 5-minute penalty because it might be faster.
Honestly.
I'm not sure if it is, because like the desert, it's not that slow to just trudge through it, I think.
Yeah, especially because like if you fast enemy cam too, then you switch between, because the Legos don't really come after you; they just transform and do their backflips. You know, you get to watch the Legos circus for a minute there. Some point taking the 5-minute penalty reviews. Well, 8-minute penalty now. They pulled a fast one on me while I was asleep. I shared my Titanium strat.
Well, to be fair, I thought that was the rule the entire time, but
sure,
yeah,
you did.
Surprised it wasn't in there actually. Wait, where is he? Tyhar.
Chapter 5 and 8 will be unequipped Ike, guzzling vulneraries. You just wait.
So I hopefully this won't throw off well, I guess wouldn't throw out anybody's layout, but my dolphin is unresponsive. So I need to close dolphin.
Oh no. Well, I think it's only gonna mess up your own cropping because no one else is streaming 2 at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It will throw off mine for a second, but as soon as I go back to it, it should.
Right,
What's up, FaZe? Thank you. I appreciate that.
Now we can beat the Black Knight. It's flexing you guys. Okay, so close that. Open this.
Oh yeah, the 15-minute time bonus for defeating Black Knight.
We should totally do that. I'm not saying that because I have no chance without it.
Just for cool.
It might have been. I might have accidentally paused it. It's possible, but I don't know how to do that. So if I did it, it was on accident.
Carson, did you notice that your layout is messed up?
Yes,
And Mekkah, you're still streaming the.
Oh, yeah, I'll switch it over here.
Yeah, I had to quickly reset Dolphin because it was unresponsive, but I also may have paused it, but I just don't know how to do that. So if I did that, it was completely on accident.
Okay. Should be sharing Dolphin now. Okay, what screen are we starting on? Just the part where it's going like normal mode or something?
I think fixed or random mode.
Oh. I think I'm ready to restart on the.
Right? Like, obviously.
I'm doing random. I'm ready to start like doing a restart chapter on Prologue Mercenaries, but I can do new game if you want.
I think restarting is faster. So new game.
Random.
Yeah, I have my finger on the random key.
This is disgusting. I hate fourth pick, honestly. At least I know at least one person is suffering without flyers for like half the game with me.
Well, yeah, without flyers and without caps. I gotta make up time with Tanith. Alright, I'm ready to go.
Okay, so that's back. And as soon as I share this to Discord, I should be back as well.
Yeah, you sent the stream on Discord, yeah. Okay, chat, now is your time to let me know if volumes are fucked up so I can still adjust them without
Oh yeah, my chat, same deal. Let me know if volumes are good. In family-friendly language.
No, I mean, I don't have a flyer, another person has no flyer for half the game. That's what I mean.
Yeah, the only two that have flyers reliably are myself and Geene, thankfully.
I was praying last night, not third pick.
I mean,
here I am.
All right, so where are we starting?
Whenever you're
on random.
Oh, on random, yeah.
On random, okay. Volumes are rather quiet. Yeah, I can turn up my emulator volume a little bit. So, this is a bit of a test for those of you that are watching, because I'm not entirely sure that this is gonna work out super well for my computer, but we're gonna try, because I think it's fun to have at least one person that's doing all four perspectives. But it's possible that in like an hour I might be like, okay, I can't do this, and then we'll just have to give me a second. We'll pause and then I'll stop sharing all four. But I want to be able to share all four. And Mekkah's quiet, so I will turn him up a little bit. I turned him down earlier because for some reason I had him at like 200% and he was very loud. And it was 8 in the morning.
There you go.
Okay, so everyone is ready, I think.
Okay.
Yep, I'm good to go. My stream looks good.
Oh, I need
to, either I accidentally paused it again, which I didn't. Okay, so I don't know that I'm going to be able to click off of Dolphin.
Click on Dolphin? What do you mean?
Click off Dolphin.
Oh, that is a problem, I guess. Well, is it? What do you mean? Like, what happens if you do? It just freezes?
Yeah, it's currently frozen.
Oh.
So
do you have your stream preview on in OBS or whatever you're streaming with?
Yes.
If you turn that off, that saves resources a lot. It's like one fewer stream essentially.
Where do I turn that off at?
Right click it and then enable preview. Just uncheck that.
Where's the right click where?
Your preview, like.
Like by preview, do you mean like the
screen where it shows your stream, like where you would be watching your stream?
Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to right click it and not right click the different parts of the preview.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you just right click on it and you'll be good.
So you're saying to hide or
uncheck enable preview, and then that hides the preview. That might save on resources. Takes you down from like what, 5 to 4?
Probably, yeah. It does not give me a
Maybe you don't have it, then don't worry about it.
Because do you use regular OBS or do you use Streamlabs OBS?
I use Stream Elements OBS.
Stream Elements OBS? Is that different from Streamlabs?
Slightly, but again, if you're not finding it, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I just turned on performance mode, so my stream or my preview is disabled in performance mode, so that might help.
That probably will do it. And then good luck. Do you have your and are you having Dolphin use your graphics card as the encoder, or are you still having it use your like built-in?
I don't know. How do I change that?
If you do in your Dolphin, like where you select the ROM and whatnot, graphics, and then the adapter, there should be an option to switch it to your video card.
Graphics.
Obviously, you can't change it if Dolphin is running right now.
Yeah, so general, enhancement, hacks, and advanced. Which one?
Yeah, in general, adapter, it should be like the second option down.
Yeah, okay. So right now it's got nothing highlighted. So let me close Dolphin one more time and we'll see if that works. Theoretically, if I reopen Dolphin, okay, so general. Oh, I just closed Dolphin. I'm so smart.
Big castle brains.
Oh, while I do that, let me turn up Mekkah. All right, so graphics. Adapter doesn't give me an option. So what do you use for backend? Does that change whether I can use?
Oh yeah, I use Direct 3D 11. Just like change the backend until you can switch the adapter to your graphics card.
Okay, so the adapter is now on my graphics card. I have to. Will it automatically go for it?
What do you mean go for it?
Like, do I have to hit save or something, or does it just automatically?
If you hit close, yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay. So now let's reopen Path of Radiance.
And that might help like Dolphin itself run more smoothly.
Yeah, that'd be cool. All right, so then now I need to capture. It again.
I'm gonna mute myself while I talk to chat until you guys have done all the technical stuff. All right?
Fair enough.
Let me know when you're done.
Okay.
Or actually, just just tag me.
We'll just start without you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So
I can leave it on. I can leave the sound on from you, but you guys won't be able to hear me.
Fair.
I think we're good now.
Okay, that's good.
You
still need to stream though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why it's thrown off. I'm like, what is thrown off? Okay. Share your screen. All right. Now my preview screen is my phone, which is right in front of me.
There we go.
So.
Gene's been quiet. You good to go?
Yep.
Let's go.
All right, everyone's ready then?
I am ready. Nervous but ready.
Okay.
As soon as my gameplay pops up, I will be ready. Hang on, let's disable performance mode for a second. My
Did you die?
No, I'm here.
Okay. Pensive castle.
Now I can get third place.
I'm here. I just don't understand why it's not capturing my gameplay now. Like my capture is just my capture on all of you guys is fine. I can click back on Dolphin and use it and stuff, but it's not capturing my gameplay, even though it's on the right capture. So that's.
Are you doing game capture or window capture?
Window capture.
Is it like capturing the file thing where you select your ROM?
No, it's capturing Dolphin, but it's not. It's a black screen. It's.
Have you tried adding it and moving it and adding it again?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I did this. I did disable preview, and then I re-enabled it to find out what was going wrong. So window capture. Somebody's freaking out.
Sorry, I shouldn't do that.
It's okay. I just heard it. I'm like, is that my computer?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it is still not doing it. It's even when I redo it. Oh, I think this is disappointing, but I think I have to just call it and say that I can't do all four.
I don't think it has to do
That's
with
fair,
all
man.
four.
You gave it the best effort.
Maybe it doesn't auto transition, or was it all black? It's all black for some reason. I don't know why.
What exactly is your checkboxes on that screen? Do you have like it has to be the exact title, and I know that there's FPS and such in the title, so that could.
Yeah, it's the Dolphin Direct 3D. It's got the exact stuff. It's just it's a black screen instead of the gameplay.
Didn't you change like the thing so you have DirectX 11 or something? So Direct 3D wouldn't be the correct one?
Capture method, automatic, window match party, match title, otherwise find window of same type. That's what I use.
Yeah, that's exactly what I use.
Yeah, try changing back the adapter and such, and then hopefully it works.
You're saying
again, that doesn't have anything to do with sharing 4 screens or not.
You're talking about the stuff that we changed in Dolphin?
Yes. That one.
So you're saying to close that.
Yep.
And then go back to the graphics. Go back to OpenGL, the way I had it. And then
30 seconds.
Go back to this. Oh, well, I don't have Path of Radiance open anymore because I closed it to do that. Restart Dolphin, restart OBS, restart my life.
Oh no.
All of these things sound like good options.
Restart my life in 2 pieces.
Yeah. I don't know. Dolphin might just be too much. But let's.
I mean,
is it working yet?
Not yet.
How about now? How about now?
We're having fun.
No, we're having different problems.
What's a different problem?
the different problem is that when so I switched the thing that
Oh wow, I can see my own screen share. Yeah. This is deep, man.
Yeah, I switched the thing that Raisins suggested, and then my gameplay wouldn't capture. It was just a black screen. Like it would capture what it was supposed to capture, and then it was just a black screen. So then Geene said to switch it back because that has nothing to do with the possible thing. I think I'm at the point where I'm just like I might just only be able to do my side, which is unfortunate, but
does it only free? I thought the problem was you couldn't capture your own dolphin in stream somehow.
Yeah, that was what my problem was after we did the switch. That
Oh, I see. So now you can stream your own thing, but you can't stream ours.
No, I'm still working on getting mine back.
Okay. Fair enough.
I mean, up till now it only showed the menu. So did you actually change the window back again?
Okay, there's my gameplay back. So if I can do this, and then disable or enable performance mode, and then go back to Dolphin, I think we can just be good.
And Raisins, not a normal on random.
Oh yeah, that's
normal random
for Raisins. Yeah.
Oh, I'll be there in a second.
Okay. Guys, Quimbitch is already fighting Ash now. We need to hurry.
Quick.
Okay, so I'm in performance mode. My game.
Remember not to die to the Black Knight in Chapter 10.
Okay, I'm in performance mode. My game's up. I think everything good is on my layout. I think we're good.
Okay, I'll just change my text real quick to say you can't go to castle for all 4 perspectives.
No,
no. Go to, like,
no, I have all 4 perspectives up. It's working.
Oh, wait, it's working now?
Yeah, it's working now. I just
nice.
need
Let's
to
go. Alright, I'll just switch off my music.
Wait, so here's the thing. Why am I streaming to Discord if you're not doing it?
I was gonna ask.
So we can see it. So we can see you play. I'm not watching your stream. I'm watching like Discord screen share is quicker, right? Because otherwise we'll be watching you with the stream delay.
Okay.
So that worked. Like if you have to turn it off, I guess you could, but then you have to reset everything.
I don't have to. I think it's good now.
Okay.
But I just in my head I was like, wait, why am I doing that necessarily? But I understand.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, I'm let's see. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll start the timer now so that it will start early. Now I'll count down, all right? So the timer will be a little bit off, but that way I won't have to lose time over trying the timer.
Dolphin froze again.
The race timer, I mean.
Dolphin froze again?
Yeah, so can I, now, is it, is it okay if I don't stream to Discord? I know it might throw you off a little bit, not seeing exactly where I am, but I promise to be...
Okay, you have to recrop your things, though.
Yeah, I will have to recrop real quick.
Okay. I know how long cropping takes. I'm turning my music back on real quick.
I'm gonna mail you an extra potato for your computer.
Hey. My computer's it's doing its best, okay?
That might be the problem, Castle.
I know. They say the I in Intel stands for Irish.
I do think that if I don't stream it, it should be just fine. To handle.
Okay. Just tell us when you're done cropping. I'm just getting my break timer in order.
Yeah.
Gonna make it exactly where it needs to be, so I don't lose the Geene by 2 seconds, and then.
Not again.
Yeah, I make sure it's bigger.
If I can come within 2 seconds of Geene, I'll be very happy, actually.
Dude, if I could come within 30, if I could come within 30 minutes of the rest of you guys, I would be very happy.
I'd be so happy.
Because
every now, what's the phantom ship this time?
Oh god, I forgot it. Frustrating race that was. Frustrating race.
So ironically, the recropping wasn't that difficult. Because
well, I guess 4 to 3 doesn't change much, I guess.
Yeah, because Geene didn't change at all, and I just had to slightly change you and Raisin. So that was.
All right, so you're ready? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, I just have to. Yeah, my gameplay's back up.
Let's go.
Dolphin's still running, hopefully.
Dolphin is running, but why is my
Oh,
keyboard not
God.
working?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Castle's computer is like, I can get you 6 of the 7 things
Okay,
you're trying to do.
We're good. We're good.
Okay, pause the music. Turn that shit off.
After so many technical difficulties.
After so many technical difficulties. Alright, I'm gonna start the race timer, just making sure that works. That does work fine. We're still gonna start at the same time, and I'm gonna
Raisins,
like...
make your cursor on
Wait.
fixed.
Oh my gosh. I just.
First on fix, let's go.
I loaded. I loaded a file instead of.
Mekkah and Raisins have the same screen, by the way.
Oh wait, what?
Big F. Okay, whenever you're ready, Castle. And everyone else.
You said Mekkah and Raisins has the same screen? Ah,
They were
son of a
joking, I think.
bitch. Okay, 2
No, no.
seconds.
It's correct.
Wait, you said no, it's correct?
Yeah, the screens are the same.
Oh, you
It should
said
be the
that
same,
is correct.
Which
okay.
is good.
I can do my thing in file.
Castle skipped
Or
the
if you want
yeah.
instead, like
Okay, so one of these needs to go the other direction then.
If that's you two coordinating, then that's really impressive.
I know.
Okay.
Flexing.
Real quick, one of
Mekkah
you-
and I were on the same.
Mekkah,
same
go
race.
to fixed real quick, Mekkah.
Okay.
Wait.
You can also hover the previews and see the name.
Yeah, but I was just if one of you just went to fixed, oh well, there's Raisins. Raisins was doing a bunch of other stuff. Okay, and then Geene, Geene, you go to fixed real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, I assume Mekkah's the one that's flying back and forth
Yes.
like crazy.
Making this very easy on Castle.
Okay.
Okay, are we good now?
Yeah, as soon as I finish this crop, we will be good.
I love how you always start with like, yes, I'm ready. I just need to X amount of things.
Okay, it's my
Just
insatiable desire to not disappoint anybody.
I thought it was your insatiable desire to not start the stream.
I know.
Look,
Doing
if
extremes
we
on, like, chapter 8.
if we never start, I can't lose. Okay,
So
so
us not lose if we don't start.
yes, that's true. Okay, so everybody should be at the correct one. I'm not gonna load a random file. Wait, Geene and Mekkah are the same? What are you talking about?
God, no! Stop it! Stop it! I'm still flexing here. I'm still doing the thing.
Wait. Oh my God, how did this just happen?
That's fine. It's fine.
Mekkah's doing the thing.
No, my chat's saying that okay. What did I do?
That's mistake number
Both
1.
we're the same. We're supposed to be starting on the same fucking thing.
No, like you going back and forth. They're saying that they're both the same.
It's actually true, because I don't have any save states, so mine is also Mekkah's.
Yeah. Okay. So.
God damn it.
Gosh dang it.
My bottom one says
That
chapter 16.
explains why
Yes,
I thought
yes, that's true.
I thought both of you
And
were going
both say
nuts.
chapter 16.
I thought both of you were going nuts for the memes, but that clearly was not the case.
Wait, you cropped it wrong.
Hold that thought. Okay. Mekkah, just go over to fixed
We
real
never
quick.
stop.
Just stay on fixed. Okay, so that's Mekkah, and then Geene, you're still on random, right?
Yes, I'm on random, and I don't have any data, so...
Yeah, like look at my bottom save, Castle. I'm on mine has a chapter 16 save on it.
Yeah. I think I have it right now.
You can start whenever I can.
It's gonna stay there.
Okay, so there's Mekkah. There's Geene.
Unbind your save states, boys.
Okay.
Save state. Let's go.
Technical difficulties of the stream, yeah. Sorry, I fold under pressure, guys. Have you seen the last couple races? Okay. New game. Normal. On random. Every screen is right.
Yes, Raisins, go to...
Now it is.
Everything is good.
Everything is good.
I'm gonna
Should be.
re-enable performance mode. And then we can go.
Everything is ready. Just need to.
Everything is actually ready.
All right.
Tell me when to start my timer.
Just need
Let's
to.
go.
Okay. Castle, can I count down?
Yes.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah!
Let's go.
Let's
So,
go.
Hughes, don't even make that joke.
Start.
Hughes literally was like, asterisk, stream breaks, another asterisk.
No tutorials, thank you.
Yeah, I don't want tutorials. I accidentally said yes to tutorials yesterday, and I'm like, I don't know how to.
I saw you didn't turn it off for like 19 chapters.
I didn't know how to fix it. I didn't know how to fix it.
Of course you didn't.
All right, it's real.
Get some good level ups. Let's go.
Smacked Boyd. Let's
Dude,
go.
already. Calm down, dude.
Just need to. Audio cuts out. It's. Oh, I didn't turn off animation. Son of a bitch.
Always on the move.
At least that only affects me. Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh, my heart's racing right now. Chill out.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's not that serious.
All right, don't die to Grail, boys.
Don't die to Grail.
Dying to Grail is real.
Okay,
real
auto
hard.
win turns is off.
Speaking
That's
of
off.
which, I'm about
What?
to die.
You're about to die
Oh,
to Grail? No,
fast.
Yeah,
Mekkah.
you distracted me.
He what?
I'm totally not. I'm not dying to Grail yet.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
dying. Trust me.
Don't
I
forget
know.
the items
Grail.
documented. What? What?
Don't worry, I'm not dying to Grail.
I don't know. I thought you died to Grail.
Smack
No,
Grail.
no, no.
All right, let's
I'm
do this
restarting
big
instead.
bubble.
Much smarter. No, tutorials. Let's go.
About 5 hours is the aim. Okay. Oh! Strength, skill, luck, res. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Sounds like Ike.
No capping speed?
There we go.
HP West then. What did he say for it?
Classic Castle forgets the animations. It really is. It's absolutely classic Castle.
Menu, bro. Maybe I need the tutorials? No, I am not like that.
I might need a tutorial, actually.
Oh my god, my first level was
Alright,
luck,
tutorial.
HP, luck, and res. That's what my first Ike level was.
Oh, let's go.
Level, you guys have a level up on Ike?
What? What, Mekkah?
You guys are getting eye levels?
You guys are getting stats? I thought we were playing 0%.
Okay.
0% LTC,
Negative, bro.
ignorance mode.
Ignorance mode is right.
There we go.
Give me a sword. Actually, I messed up a little bit. It's fine.
Do the chaos draft rule set. One person has to play ignorance, speed, and res.
Alright, Ike, let's go. Let's go Pog.
The word in Discord with
Oh
notes
my
for
god, all I got
items.
is HP.
Oh,
Oh no.
right.
Oh my god.
you're so right,
Dude.
EWL.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I got
Wait,
HP and nothing else on Ike. Let's go.
I got HP and luck. I understand your pain. I mean, I guess mine was better because luck.
Can Oscar and Titania visit villages?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I messed up.
Okay, almost ripped the angelic robe.
Same.
Ike is struggling.
I'm gonna-
Okay, that was a good level up on Ike. I got everything I needed.
Alright, I got Oscar and I got Boyd. Let's go. I got Titania. Let's go.
Oscar and Titania. Oh no.
Yeah, it's... Well, I also lost on Prologue, so there's that.
That's looking like a dead Void.
Wait, were you serious about losing on Prologue?
Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
no, no,
well,
no,
I
no.
didn't die. I reset before I could die, but like,
Oh.
I forgot to heal.
God, don't go for Oscar. Don't go for Oscar. Never mind. We're good. We're good.
With Void.
Uh,
And res, don't forget it.
I
Wait,
mean,
rip-
Don't move Boyd, right? Let's do
Just strength on Ike. I don't know what to feel.
this. I mean, it's better than mine, I guess. Get this. I don't know if we can take all that. Let's go
Oh,
here.
you can go in like the very top left pasture in chapter 1.
Yeah, Mekkah has the only early game. Yeah, well, Raisins has, or no, Geene has Boyd too.
Alright, let's go, Ike.
Boyds don't cry.
Jeez, man, Ike is getting hit by everything. And I didn't think about this.
Oh no! I forgot to use the bone. Please go
I
easy on me.
actually, I should have been meat shielding with these guys. This was a mistake.
Mistakes are being made, guys. This is what Draft Race is all about.
By literally all of us. All right, reset number 1.
What mistakes are you making? Yes.
No, I
got sprint speed this time.
You guys are making mistakes.
God damn it! God damn it, Raisin.
I forgot that I needed to trade my vulneraries over to Ike, but it's fine.
I gotta take some heat off Ike with Oscar up here.
It's a momentary setback.
Please, please, good level.
Okay,
HP defense,
so
rip.
trade, give Ike the vulnerary, and the paladin band.
Bad Oscar level. All right, that's on brand. All right, I'm in chapter 2.
Chapter 2.
I'm supposed to have the lead.
Yo, you missed prologue, okay?
I will finish chapter 1 eventually. Yo, what's up, FaZe? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, it's gonna feel weird not seeing my notifications, except for on my phone, a little late.
Oh, I have wrists actually.
Yeah, in my break, I'll definitely fix Gene's crop. I know it's slightly off.
Let's go.
Also, thank you, Bob Gamert. I appreciate the follow, big time. Thank you so much.
Oh, is
So
this
Captain,
rip
you're
wrist?
not gonna fucking fright then?
Thank you. I hope I have fun too. I'll have more fun if I win, but we know that's not probably happening. What happened?
Oh, you have little faith.
Oh, that was a good level up by Ike.
And before wrist dies.
Come on, baby, come on.
Come on, baby.
No magic for Sonic Sword reset. That's great.
They're going for Ike instead of Void Pog.
It's normal mode model. Not easy, but yeah, there's not as many enemies as you might be used to. Let's
Yeah,
go here,
not
Titania.
quite as many.
Alright, there you go.
Yeah, it should pick up as soon as I get Marcia.
Whoa, Ike, please.
Oh, don't talk.
Hey, strength and
Boy.
speed. Wait, you're talking to Marcia already?
No. What?
Oh, he was saying it will pick up as soon as I get Marcia. Like
Yeah,
speed.
my chat's just hyping me up.
Yeah, I know, I got a bunch of memers in my chat.
That's
Oh, no.
we love
Can't-
those.
Can't imagine what that's like.
I know.
Mecca's like, that's not my everyday or anything.
Okay, at least I'll have a like fast like chapter with Boyd, with Shinon, Gatri, and Soren and Riz. That chapter's slow as fuck without her.
Yeah,
Bro,
you're definitely gonna pull it forward in the early game, I think.
got a
Yeah,
spicy
but-
strat for that one. Give someone an item, give Ike a perfect level. Bro, I wish.
Oh, the crit on Ike. Okay, good job, Ike. Memes mod check. Ah, jeez.
Does somebody drop an iron sword at some point?
Yes. Ike has a higher magic growth than Ethelyn. Who's Ethelyn?
Oh, only a healer.
We'll keep it like this. This is fine.
Well, that's embarrassing. Healers should have higher magic growth than swordsmen. Since everyone's playing on normal, we won't be seeing Berserk Ashenard. No, you will not be seeing Berserk Ashenard. Unless somebody made a really weird mistake.
Okay, finally, chapter 2.
Unless somebody pulled a Patty LaPone.
Hey, you guys remember that Gatri and
Chapter
Shinon are free, right? For
yes. Yes. That's the only way I'm going to get through the early game.
game.
Where's the... I should have an extra sword. Nope.
I mean, I've also
Oof.
put the hard mode one before.
Really, really good level there.
Was that sarcastic? Did I detect a hint of sarcasm?
No, I literally, I threw the Paladin band on Ike since my other units can't use anything, and he's just gotten 2 crazy levels already.
Poggers. I think this guy was a mistake, but oh well, now he's gone.
Oh, do I need to talk to Marsha? I don't. Okay.
We don't have to, but it skips NPC phase, right?
True. Well, but then you have NPC phase on the next chapter.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe I won't talk to her then, but I would like to have Marcia as an option for Bixby. I don't know.
I'm not gonna talk to Marsha because I'm too shy.
Talking to girls, how?
Yeah, I never understood.
IRL.
I've never understood how to do it.
I mean, she does lead off by calling you handsome, so that's like gotta be a confidence boost, right?
I mean, yeah. I don't hear that very much.
Charm plus 10.
Stop it.
Yo, does Marcia always double dismember down? What the hell?
Yeah, she's just that good.
Yeah, she's really good.
Yeah,
No-
if only I could
yeah.
draft her.
Gene
Normal
had
mode
a
to give her Slim Lance, hard mode to give her a
Great
Heavy
level ups right now.
yeah, Gene. Apparently, you had a good or a bad level up, or some sort of level up.
I had 2 basically perfect level ups on Void and Ike
Nice,
Yeah.
in the same enemy phase.
nice. Also, I know this was a disclaimer that Mekkah has somewhere in his thing, but I will do my best to pay attention to chat. But I am trying to zoom.
Trying to zoom.
Ike already.
Zoomer.
Ike doesn't take damage from these Myrmidons. That's funny.
Oh, let's go, Titania. Oh wait, let's go. Yeah, let's go here. That's fine. Oh, that's bad. Maybe we should have gone the other way. Oh well. Come on. Come on, enemy phase.
Yeah, we just should have killed that guy with Shannon.
Okay, please kill this guy. I don't think you kill that. Oh yeah, shit. Should use Steel Axe, I'm dumb.
You're not dumb.
In this instance, I had a bit of dumbness. Go ahead.
You're like I contracted a bit of the dumb.
Mekkah had a moment. Just a moment though. Magic growth on Ike.
I appreciate that, Hughes. I'm not exactly used to that.
Helps out. I'm gonna give Ike the Sonic Sword on the clip chapter, so.
Oh yeah, 100%. Ike is my only sword unit, I think. According to
I'm
well,
on 3 now too.
I guess I have Makalov as well, but we all know
Oh,
he's
you're
at
on 4?
3.
3.
I'm almost on 4.
Yeah, I'm about to kill the boss here too.
Let's go. I got a crit on Haveti.
Let's go.
Titania, he's dead.
Ike is one attack short to kill this pirate.
Use flash. Enemy phase long.
No! The other pirate attacks before Heaven.
I got the legal sword. Let's go.
my Ike solo
Oh,
is
no.
going great.
Yeah, my Ike solo. I've had better Ike solos for sure. Oh my god, Ike is literally 1 speed short of one-rounding this guy.
Should probably use the speed wing on him.
I have the speed wing in the event too. I'm saving that. Why was I saving that for Tanith actually? I should just use it on Ike.
Yeah,
Me too.
I'm gonna use it on Ike as well.
How do I get everyone out of here? Guess I won't.
Okay, you just trade some of your.
Wait, where
Oh,
is
yeah,
the
I
speed
lost
wing?
it. Let's go.
I think I put it on
Wait, I don't
Titania.
I don't have Oscar for this one. That's right.
Where'd the speed wing go?
You didn't have it on Ike?
Yeah, I have it on Titania for safekeeping.
Yeah, Hughes, I have only one of those units, so I'm gonna put it on Ike.
Come on. There we go.
Oh no, rip Ike. It's on Titania. Give someone an item. Give Titania the speed wing. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I have other units, I forgot.
Other what?
I
You what now?
have other units.
HP only on Ike.
It's not just an Ike solo anymore.
You guys are getting units?
Basically. Wait, who's the white screen? Let's get rid of this.
Got the legal sword.
Oh, someone reset. No, wait, someone just started a chapter. Never mind.
Yeah,
I think it's Raisin.
I also think it's Raisin.
Yeah. There's one Raisin among us.
Yeah, Gatry is very good early game, and then he's
Bro, items.
whatever later.
Please still kill.
Shinnon's honestly really good early game too.
Oh, perfect level up on Ike.
God, stop it!
Amazing.
Both have Marcia and Boyd and get Ike level ups. That's like.
He doesn't have Marcia, he has Jill.
The 10th player.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Oh, wrist died.
Oh.
Exactly what I thought would happen.
Who needs resetting, right?
He did his job. I mean, he shoved
Yeah,
Shannon in
exactly.
chapter 4. But not really, rip. My chat is pouring one out for Riz. Oh no, Sworn attacked. No!
Ah,
Penalty
penalty.
time.
No,
More
I'm
break
resetting.
time for you.
I'm resetting.
Reset
Hell
for
yes. Riz is alive.
Riz lives.
Okay, that's why you send Sworn north.
Riz died. Oh no. Anyway.
Basically. Alright, boss. Me and you now. Oh, I could have attacked him, I think. I'm dumb. Oh well.
I can't believe Geene stole Rolf from me. I'm so hurt, actually. Like,
Yeah, that was rude.
That's how
man.
you know it's personal.
Yeah. I want you to shut up talking about your wolves because they're all amazing.
It's the only way.
yeah, Hughes, I agree.
I'm gonna kill him off and you're going to have to watch it.
I don't think he's gonna watch.
Watch what?
Exactly.
Oh, Rolf. You're gonna kill Rolf. I just heard what you said, like, after you said it somehow.
Penalty.
Really, I guess.
Is it a penalty if Titanium damages someone with counter?
I would say no.
Wait, why did Marcia not just go heal?
I would say no too, that's so stupid.
Guys, why did Marcia not just go heal when she has 10 health?
Because Marcia is a green unit.
Oh no, Gene's stream stopped working? What do you mean Gene's stream stopped working? Are
Please, there you go.
you talking about his stream, like, on his YouTube, or my stream using him?
He's messing with you, I think.
I don't like it.
I feel like there's someone on cast that just keeps making it harder. That just make the technical problems go like 10 times longer.
I don't know, man. I'm sorry it got to. I'm sorry it was such a hard start.
So nothing happened.
Next time, I mean, the next race won't be on Dolphins, so I won't have to worry about struggling for so long.
Goodbye, Irelands.
I'm on 4 now.
Hey, let's go, Shannon crit Majin.
5 units.
All right, we have talked.
All right.
We have
that's me on
talked.
Chapter 5.
We have talked to Marcia.
Oh wait, oh that's fine. I drafted him anyway, so I can use him. It's fine. Yeah, I can. I'm actually.
Chapter
don't know how
5.
to do that.
Oh, you mean oh no, his stream stopped working as soon as Rolf died. I see.
I think you go here. I could also kill the enemies here, I guess, but I'm not gonna. Let's see how it goes. Chanel might murder a couple of archers, but that's okay. It might actually be good though.
Bash, yes, there will. I won't tell you when, but there will be one.
Gotta put Titania on the wrong square.
Havetti attacks Gatry, and Gatry's just like, do you know who I am?
Well, you have heard of me.
Who has the fastest dodging animation?
Ike. I feel like it's gotta be Ike.
I mean, Shinnon's pretty quick. Especially on chapter 18.
Fast death animation.
It took him a minute.
No, that won't be allowed originally. Items.
I just got a tutorial about trading items. Interesting. Well, I mean, you didn't get the whole tutorial, just the little pop-up. I don't think
I thought you were playing genealogy.
I was.
Oh
yeah. Hughes, somebody in chat asked who was winning, and Hughes said everybody is winning because the winner is the friendship we made along the way. And I honestly can't disagree.
I mean, you guys are friends.
you guys are getting.
I mean, you are new here, but yes.
I do this to make enemies personally, but I don't know about you guys.
Yo, I've never felt one-time enemized. That's not a word. I have not felt.
Me neither. Although that 6th time you said I just need to.
Look, I talk when I think. I'm sorry.
Look, we got there in the end. All right, here we are. We're racing.
I wasn't sorry. I'm sorry, Castle. You're right. I wasn't able to tell you were thinking.
I like it.
Jesus Christ. He says I like it, not realizing it, and he just completely ruined my life.
No.
Wait, what happened?
Enemize
should be a word, I agree. Because then I wouldn't look quite as dumb.
I can enemize you.
Ooh, Raisins got an interesting chapter 5 strat.
Wait, what?
Instead of left combat. Raisins the bottom screen, right? The thing.
I'm the one whose Shinon is getting.
Yeah, okay.
I was about to make a not safe for work comment.
I just camped at the entrance always. Like, I never looked into alternate strategies.
I originally had one where I just did the 2 spaces. I was being smart because I'm like, I can wall this with only 2 units. And then I realized if you go back a bit, you got to wall with 3 units.
Yeah.
But there are a few units from which they can attack. Or fewer places. Alright, chapter 6.
Also, if you go back far enough, they can seize the points.
Also, if you place other units there, then you can actually block it so that only Atlas are attacking and they don't attack.
Yeah, can anybody in chat
time to think up.
Can anybody in chat hook up Loreno with the dolphin link? Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you guys. Somebody's asking for the link to dolphin after the race, and I'm like, somebody go give it to him.
Well, Geene, if you know that strat, like if you know from the top of your head what you have to do to like make that happen, then yeah, it's quicker. But I didn't, so I went with this instead.
Yeah, there's one setup I know how to do.
Do you have anything other than Ike?
Nope. Well, I have Riss, but.
So the answer is no.
I didn't know you had to underplay people in this chapter, honestly. I thought you could.
Didn't Cyanyo only have like Ike Riz early game too?
I think so. Oh, Cyan actually had like both paladins. He had Oscar, I think.
Okay, Ike.
I guess I'll give it.
We have a term for this in chat. He's Ike, the VC warrior. Jumping from the bushes. Okay, he can't one round the archer though. This is a problem. Oh, please get a crit, Ike. Ike is about to get hella levels though. Pro strats keep the healer alive so enemies run away. I mean, that's the strat on bridge map though.
Oh, nice. The boss attacks Shinon.
Of course.
Please, Ike. Oh, everything but luck and res.
Nice.
And now we're cooking with gas.
Riz survived that? I didn't expect that.
Ike is unequipped. Okay. That's fair.
Oh, I should have given him the elixir. Rip.
Okay, I'm done with 4.
They're trading vulneraries. What is it on the Astrid map? I've had one of the green soldiers take away Astrid's vulnerary before. I'm like, you son of a... I'm like, that's mine.
It's like, you friggin' jerk.
Hold on, I'd have to lose time because...
Yo, Ike, you should crit here. I would just feel real good for me if you did.
There you go.
He didn't. Damn.
Alright, thanks Castle for telling Mike to crit. I appreciate it.
It was the wrong Ike!
New Ike dis.
New Ike dis.
It's at this moment, I don't know. This is the only time I've ever wished the enemies had more vulneraries. It's like it wastes more time healing.
But that animation takes so long.
So does attacking Ike.
I think the healing animation. Oh my god, my Ike has 16 speed already.
Oh no, did you give him the speed wing or no?
I mean, I did, but 14 is still pretty high for already.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and the boss attacked me from one range? Hell yeah! Thanks,
Windows Defender summary. I appreciate that.
My Ike eventually.
Oh no, the mage moved in front of the boss. There's a new boss, guys.
There's a new boss.
There's a new boss.
Guys, by Titania got magic. I think you're all done for.
Well, that's what happened on my last practice. It was the chapter where you get the resolve. And like I was fighting the halberdier, and then the Legoos moved in front of him on the last turn. And I was like, oh, there's a new boss.
There's a new boss at time.
He's got a phase
old boss.
I'm struggling a bit in chapter 6.
6 is a struggle.
And I mean, Ike's he's gonna have some hair on his chest after this chapter. I'll tell you that much. Oh, he's taking 4 damage from the mage. This kind of hurts. Takes 4 from him, 2 from him. 13, 10. Okay. Just take out the mage.
Okay.
Really should have given him the elixir.
If this guy kills Riz, I'm okay with that.
Why though? Hey, the enemies have more vulnerary.
I should have traded Riz's vulnerary away, maybe. But other than that, I don't really care. I'm having trouble carrying. Oh, short spear. Let me keep that real quick.
Oh, don't tell me Oscar dies.
Imagine not having a res bed. Bless Ike. Right, Hughes?
Oscar might die. No, wait, I got Riz.
Riz dodging everything. Let's go. Alright, Oscar's fine.
Ike's taking no damage while Titania's taking damage. Confusion?
That's how the game works. You never played Thracia?
No, not yet.
No, there's a new boss.
There's a new boss.
So many new bosses. Although I guess technically, is there like green spot added defense in this game?
Oh no, Ike, don't do it. Don't die, Ike. No.
Do it, Ike.
No.
Die.
No, not like this. Not like this.
Okay, dann
Reset.
defense down.
Is it a reset?
Oh, Big F. That's the chapter 6 reset.
That's what happened to me yesterday. That was my 10-minute mistake.
10-hour stream win.
Oh, I forgot to get.
What do you mean? Like half of my streams are 10 hours.
let me trade over the elixir. That'll probably help.
Oh yeah, the elixir's so nice like there.
The elixir's on Shinon.
Your eyes do not deceive you, mind Jack. There are a lot because Mekkah's not doing all 4 perspectives, so everybody who wanted all 4 perspectives jumped over here.
Yeah. Don't need
the elixir's on Shinon.
They are they are appreciated, but they are really here for Mekkah.
I got it.
How many viewers did you get at Castle?
Currently I'm at 90, according to my
Nice.
phone. 91, according to my phone.
Is that an all-time high?
No, the last time you rated me, I peaked higher than that.
Oh,
When
right.
it was when we were.
I think when I finished my draft race last time.
Oh,
wait.
No, it was when you rated when me, Tippin, Griffin, and.
Oh right, yeah. When we did a race and you were like last to finish, I remember.
Well, that's been that's been all of them. What do you mean? That's been all of them.
Yes. I accidentally didn't arrive with Ike, so I got an extra turn in 6.
It's probably
So,
gonna
like,
be
how to
this
do
one
animation.
too, but maybe not.
Escape. There you go.
You guys are finishing 6.
Yeah. You guys are playing FE9.
Yeah, phase. I would love that, but like.
Alright, my wrist survived like 3 turns of being attacked, so let's go.
Last time Ike crit this night. I don't know if I'm gonna be as lucky.
Let's see, do I need to do anything? I don't think so.
Oh, I don't get my perfect Ike level up too now.
Oh wow, that was already chapter. Okay, that's over. Nice.
No. I'm gonna give my rope to Ike now, I think.
Oh, it just jumped up to 107. Somebody
Nice.
somebody is putting the word out apparently. Even more than it's already out.
Let's see. I kind of want like another weapon on her. I'll get her Siren Axe.
Okay, this is fine.
No,
It's
it's
okay.
Fuck. Let's go.
I think if I'm this close behind Mekkah, who has Titania and Oscar.
Yeah.
Where are you at now, Mekkah?
I'm in 7.
I'm on. I think I just got to 6. Right, because the defense chapter is 5, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I just got to 6.
Gonna kill the soldiers.
Prologue reset making me look dumb. Alright, let's go Titania.
You were just giving us a head start. Mekkah's like, these scrubs need the help.
Bro,
he doesn't have a flyer. I don't think he's concerned about us at all. I think he just wants to.
You guys can give me a flyer.
I was not the one that took Tanith. You can blame Raisins for that.
We even took the POV. You didn't draft Tanith units.
we really did though.
Okay, this time it's looking better.
I don't know if Mekkah practiced at all. No, you said you practiced early.
Early game.
You said
I did a previous draft race, so yeah, that's all
yeah.
I
His previous draft race was the practice.
basically.
Well, like he doesn't
That's
need
why I
it.
don't know.
He doesn't really need it.
Skeptical mecha noises.
Time for a rebrand. Skeptical Mekkah.
It's a
Denbed
skeptical
thinking.
Yeah.
Denbed is like scratching his chin.
I couldn't get first pick because Geene got it, and then he not only took Jill from me, who was what I wanted. When I got second pick, I was like, "Yay, Jill!" And then Geene took her. But also, he took Rolf. This man took Rolf from me. Was I going to use Rolf? Probably not. But am I still upset about it? Yes.
Hell yeah.
I don't have anybody that can use a Polyax forever.
Mia always gets the advantage, by the way. Like always. Literally
Doesn't
always.
everybody always get Vantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I learned that yesterday as I was using Vantage Adept, and I swear it's good.
Whatever you say, bro. I think taking an extra turn to Vuln is correct. Safety strat.
You went second. You should have picked Rolf. Yes, I should have second picked Rolf. You're absolutely
First
right.
pick Rolf. I mean, if you first pick Rolf, I probably
would have been
That's-
LOL Arthur moments.
Oh no.
That's just the biggest flex. Mind Jack, you think Gene's gonna win? I mean, he's got Jill Boyd, so I think that's a pretty safe bet.
You could just stop that Jill, honestly.
That's true. Although I'm hoping that Marcia can do something.
I mean, Boyd definitely contributes.
Okay, Oscar, you're pretty bad at this job I made you do. I'm sorry. Leave it to Titania. Okay, Ike die. Thank you.
Titania's dodge animation is like so dramatic.
It's mate is attacking
All the
Ike
capital
zero
animations
damage
are dramatic.
instead of Boyd.
Alright, I get this crit. Let's go.
Can we kill this guy? Yeah, I think we can. Mia's a good guy. I don't care what anyone says. Mia good.
Oh, Ike doesn't double the halberdier boss in 6.
Didn't you have him there last time too?
No, I think last time he got better levels.
I got defense, defense magic on Ike.
Imagine not doing an Ike solo for a speed run. Somebody just said.
Imagine doing an Ike solo for a speedrun.
I'm doing it right now. I don't have another unit. Who needs another unit when you got Ike? Am I right?
At least I got Riss up top.
What? Did that just... Oh my god, if that dodge just
Boyd's gonna
makes me
die again.
reset, I'm gonna be so actually sad. Dodge this, please, Ike. Oh my god.
Do I need to have Ike like kill these soldiers for more XP?
Jeez. Okay, good. Healing AI, we love that.
I love to see it.
You really do, because that was a dude dodge. Yes, that was a 90 miss, Hughes. That was a 90 miss that just happened to me. And I thought I was gonna have to reset over that. Holy cow.
Not bad.
Because they had exactly enough damage to kill me. If there wasn't healing AI, whew.
Somebody just needs a crit on this guy or a level.
Somebody who has it flash the never punished emote. I don't know. I think Hughes is currently subbed.
Ike is not dodging a damn thing.
Oko, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Mine just doesn't take damage from some people. Hey, Geene, you're supposed to be focusing on the race. How do you have time to put the emote in chat? Gene's like, watch me flex.
I mean, that doesn't take very much time.
You're right, but like,
I also got the same level up as my Ike. Magic defense.
Oh no. I'm literally having to kill the soldiers next to a mill for XP.
Oh, don't you have to kill them sometimes to survive with Ike at all?
I mean, yes, that too. I'm honestly running out of Vuln.
Yes, I quit the boss. I'm done with 6.
Like at first I was like, I don't need to trade an extra Vuln over to Ike.
Okay, on 7 now. Wait, 7, yeah.
Fuck this item.
Geene optimizing his time on enemy
I'm gonna
phase.
just break the short spear, that's how I'm gonna win this. Yeah, Ike is out of Vuln, I'm gonna have to reset. There's no way.
Oh man.
Reset 6 again. Oh jeez, that sucks. I don't think I
might just use Titania. No, he has the
Not
deep band on,
bad
he doesn't
idea.
need that.
Thank you for the follow, Ellie Weed. I appreciate it. It took me a second to see who...
Weed.
Yeah, it took me a second to see it because I have performance mode on. Because Dolphin is a leech on your computer system. I don't know why.
Do I use Titania?
Oh wait, you can't attack this guy. That's right.
No, I'm probably gonna use Titania later. I don't want to eat too many penalty.
Where's Oscar? Oh, it's Guthrie.
If I have an extra Vuln, I should be fine.
Yeah, I have 3 vulneraries on Ike right now.
He shouldn't be here. This is a bad idea. Okay.
Man, that knight really went to the worst possible spot he could go for this situation.
Okay, I'm only losing 7 minutes so far.
Bleeding time.
At least I'm getting my past enemy phase every time.
Yeah, that's a good feeling.
It's a good news. It's gonna be like Ashnar chapter when I mess it up though, or like something else with a bunch of Legus.
Are Lagoons extra bad for the camera or something? I know they take a while to do stuff.
Because it's got to move between all of them when they transform.
Oh shit. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I'll kill you.
The archer's healing, no. Ike, crit somebody. You need XP.
I see. Do you not? Don't you have no other units right now?
I just got Ike.
Me too, but I guess mine's just going a lot better.
Yeah, mine has, I think, 9 strength, 9 speed.
Jesus, mine has 15 strength and 18 speed, but I am level 7.
Oh my god.
I'm level.
Oh, no.
I'm level 17 though, so.
You guys are getting double digits?
Yeah, I'm level 17 on Ike right now.
Did you hear me? I'm not getting double digits.
My Ike is level 17. He's like about to be promotion level at chapter 7 or chapter 6 or yeah, 7.
It's kind of what you want though.
It is. It is
Yeah.
exactly.
Actually, this side got defense though. That's pretty good. But he still doesn't have like the attack speed to double Emil.
Now this chapter
It's pod racing.
is just it's the route chapter. This is where this gets bad for me.
Yeah.
I
Good
see
boy.
you're a man of culture as well.
Rip Lloyd.
As long as you have enough to double the merm. There we go. Please strength and speed. Or defense, actually. Defense would be fine too. Strength HP.
No! When I stole a vulnerary from wrist.
He stole a vulnerary from his. No.
Yeah.
That's why you give all your vulneraries to Ike.
Yeah.
I really
My
should
Ike
have
will
just.
probably get stolen from too.
Oh, I can't wait till Shinon and Gatry come back. Also, definitely just gonna run. I'm also definitely just gonna run away from Mia and hope she kills everything that comes across her.
She doesn't attack. I think he just chases Ike around.
Yeah.
I know, but they can attack her.
I don't blame her, honestly.
I guess, yeah.
So, like, my Ike is way too far away from her to have her ever catch him unless I don't move, which is silly.
I think Mia has the regular AI. She just attacks anybody she can deal damage to.
No, she chases Ike.
That's the joke.
Oh, well, we are not in joke. We're not in the frame of joking, thank you.
You sounded so sure of yourself. And turn, please. Hello. Thank you, menu. Oh, the thief escape. Let's go. I routed the chapter by the thief escape.
Oh no, you're routing the chapter? I'm 11 minutes slow on this. I should have just used Titania to begin with.
Yeah, Mia proc that Vantage.
Hey, this knight doesn't have defense.
Alright. I'm gonna try something big here.
Regal sword, go burr.
Honestly, though. I mean, my iron sword kind of goes burr at this point.
Like, get some stats, dude. I got another point of magic. I can't believe this.
You got another what, Mekkah?
I got another magic level up on Ike.
Yeah, that's
Sonic
good.
Sword time, bro.
Yeah, Sonic Sword. It's gonna be great.
Give him the rune sword for the real strats.
We have a Ragnall at home. Ragnall at home.
Oh, yes, Ike. Crit the general with your iron sword and kill him in one round. Sorry.
Yeah, I dropped the titanium one. Gatry is free for everyone. Okay, I'm level 12 now with 9 strength on Ike.
Gatry's free until he leaves. Then he's mine.
No,
What?
No strength. My strength magic gap is 6 right now. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, I almost just ended turn on Ike. Without doing anything.
There we go.
He probably recruited her for her weapon, but he also doesn't have a choice to recruit her because Mia recruits herself.
Okay, what if I stop here and continue giving Oscar BXP? Actually, I don't need to. Fuck that shit. Oscar can get his BXP later. I have Titania. I also didn't talk to Marcia, so I don't have to worry about that either. Okay, this Ike is turning out okay now. It's getting better.
You guys are getting good Ikes.
Okay,
Oh yeah, my Ike's great.
This is a big difference.
My level 18 Ike at chapter 7 is great.
I got the Geene level ups a little late. I got another point of magic.
Oh, Mia can't do damage to a general. Bye, Mia.
Okay, I got.
Does she heal at any point, or is she just dead?
Let me do anything else. I guess I'll forge.
Oh, yep. Mia does have healing AI. That's good to know.
Come
I mean,
on.
he's probably still dead anyway.
You can forge javelins right away. What the hell? Okay.
Normal mode, baby.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's go Ike. Yeah, I'm taking like the hella safety strats right now. I'm not gonna reset again.
And before Ike dies.
I will cry on stream.
Content, guys. Content.
I was about to say content. You can't say content. That's my phrase.
I'm sorry, Mekkah. I don't want to steal your phrase.
Mekkah senpai. I'm gonna like forget to use a vulnerary. Instead of using vulnerary, I'm gonna like unequip the paladin band by mistake or something, and like.
Yes, Shinon and Gatry are here. I can kill other things.
I can fight with more than one unit.
In a route chapter. Oh, Shinon is so good in this part.
My Regal Sword's gonna be
Cavalier
perfect for
is the best thing with Kanto. Yay!
Yeah, Shinon and Gatry are free until they leave.
They're free until they're not.
Yep, and then Gatry's mine, and Shinon is not going to get recruited by whoever drafted it.
And they give you the warranty. Wait, this guy's not healing?
I did get Mia, yeah.
Wait, who drafted Mia?
Yeah,
Geene.
I used her too.
No, Mekkah. Mekkah did. Mekkah. Why would he attack Ike over... I mean, it's good that he attacked Ike over Boy, but why would he?
Why isn't Rudolph attacking?
Ike had or I mean, Boyd had no weapon. He had no retaliation.
Ike is
It's so weird.
amazing.
I'm unequipping Ike next turn. I wanted to kill the Cavs because they cancel every turn.
It's only an Ike
Just
solo
armor,
until I get Marcia bash.
Another one.
And then she'll be level 20 right away with bonus XP.
Yep. Hey, well, that's 10 strength, 10 speed on Ike. We're getting somewhere. That's content.
Here we go.
Ike one-shotting mages. What?
That was my practice Ike too. I had that too. That was fun. Can I get that again?
No.
All right.
You need more handicap, Mekkah. You're clearly not handicapped enough.
Dude, I'm not as experienced in FE9 as you guys are now at this point. I only played one draft phase.
I played. I mean, I feel like you've played through the game more than 3 times.
Possible I haven't. I beat it 2 or 3 times, I think, max.
Wow.
I guess that's more
For
than
some
you, but
For some reason, Griffin was convinced that you had played this game a lot. I don't know where he got that
I
information.
like it a lot. I haven't played it a lot.
Something had the soldiers switched to attacking Titania.
Yes, Federico, I get the points that attacking wastes time, but I did the math in my head and I figured I would waste less time attacking by killing the cancel caps right away.
Rip
Okay,
boy.
actually, Ike might struggle against Emil here. His level ups have been that bad. He's not doubling him. Oh no!
You know-
Oh no!
Big
You know
rip.
someone has practiced a lot if they name the bosses instead of just saying the boss of the chapter.
Yeah, Raisins has practiced quite a bit.
Yeah, it says Emil right there.
Big-
I've seen him a lot.
big-
The
big-
past 20 minutes.
Big rips to Boyd. Boyd just got yeeted out of my game.
I can watch another stream at this point without doing anything. Let's go. Okay, so, dude, Castle is pretty close behind me, I think.
Yeah, I'm in the route chapter currently.
Oh wait, I didn't see. That's not Castle. That's Geene. Never mind. Gene,
Yeah.
Gene's the one like doing the boss with Katrina, right?
Yes,
Okay.
that's me.
Oh, I skipped a turn with
Obviously.
healing with Ike. Let's go. I immediately wasted it by taking too long, but I drafted Ileana. You can tell how intent I am on recruiting.
Yo, I like just talking to her in that chapter, so they just kill her after I trade her items away from her. She gives me a vulnerary in case I need it. It's pretty nice.
You guys
Are
are
you gonna do
gonna
that?
It will
Let's
buy
do
them
it.
before the chapter.
If Titania can get to Ike and deliver this vulnerary.
Is that what you're gonna have to do?
Yeah.
Damn. Jeez.
Wait, what happened?
Come on, don't miss. Okay, nice. Boss is down. Chapter down.
I'm 20 minutes over my expected time for this chapter.
I'm so like Geene was like really far behind in FE8 and he caught up to us like late game. So I
Dude,
think we're okay.
remember Patty catching up to me and man, I know I botched that last chapter, but even
He played
without
extra
that,
hard mode, though.
yeah, he
I
played
mean,
hard mode for the first hour and then won
Whenever
it.
we're doing FE7 Hector hard mode though.
I'll do it whenever.
Yeah.
I'm down.
I've never actually beaten Hector hard mode.
That's
You
fun.
can count
It's
me
it's
out.
it's horrendous and awful, but I'm
Me out.
it's horrendous and
Germany
awful.
is out of this one.
Yeah, it's horrendous and awful, but I'm a masochist, so
Not
I will
good
do
at-
anything.
If Soren, well, actually, hold up. I might need to keep Oscar alive.
Mia just keeps doing no damage to this knight, and it's kind of hilarious.
Why did I put the elixir on Shannon?
It's the best choice. To be fair, I used Elixir on Ike. I didn't use it a single time, I think. Like, he never... I actually did fight. Never mind, I used it, but... It's kind of unnecessary.
I put like 2 vulneraries and an elixir on Ike, and I didn't use any of them because it doesn't take no damage.
Yeah,
Good
my
defense.
Ike isn't
It's
taking.
13.
Yeah, my
Damn, the
my-
Grimpage strats. Just get defense on Ike, bro.
my Ike's taking
13
very.
strength, 16 speed, 13 defense. Now 14 strength and 17.
Oh my
class.
god, if Oscar takes a penalty, oh thank god.
Is he equipped?
Yeah, he equips something.
Oh, shit. I hate it when you trade something and they automatically equip an item.
Yeah, it's pretty
Soren
annoying.
had an Elwind equipped. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh,
And
shit.
Ike
because
is less plus
penalty?
2.
Oh, shit.
A
Yeah.
penalty for Soren. Oh no.
That's
Just
great
dropping
timing.
the Elwind, dude.
Yeah, just drop it, bro. Isn't it just a win? It's not
Just
Elwind?
drop it.
Dude, just
Um,
throw it out. Honestly, that's probably faster than anything else that you could have done.
My Ike is crazy.
40 HP on Gene's Ike.
Emil-
Yeah.
Emil
Well, he
just
probably
went for
gave it.
Ike.
He probably gave Ike the angelic robe as well.
Finally! I should have given Ike the Speedwing to begin with. Dude, that
Gallia
was-
time.
I also gave Ike the angelic robe. My Ike is pretty. I'm pretty sure he's at like 38 HP already.
Someone know what Boyd's base attack is? Base strength?
I have no idea.
'Cause I think he hasn't leveled it once in 10 levels.
Hey, Soren lived.
I think his base strength is what, like 8?
Okay, then he did it.
I could be wrong though. I don't know why you would listen to me of everybody.
Give me a power. I need the power.
Okay, it's 7. So he's
Okay.
gotten 4. My Boyd has as much speed as he has strength. Without the speed ring.
Wow.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I'm
I
still
thought-
doing this strat where I just.
And Mekkah, you were mad that we let him get Boyd.
Still mad though.
Still mad. And this is why we play FE9 on hard. Hey, I played it on my first playthrough, but these guys didn't want to. Actually, I don't even think anybody talked about it. Yeah, my Ike also has 40 HP.
Just eating the 8-minute penalty for Titania, so I think I'm at what, 13 minutes now.
Plus the 15.
These positions are surprisingly optimal.
This Boyd is great. 13 speed at level 15.
Nice, we love
I
that.
need that set. Now those guys have a chance.
I have
I'm
missed
far
right
behind,
there,
and I have a 13-minute penalty. All right, like.
14 speed.
You're just letting us think we can do stuff.
I'll catch up later.
I think you will.
Yeah, it
Soren is
was.
great in this game. He's not in a draft race.
I will say I'm much more comfortable that you don't have Jill or Marcia. But you still finished in 520-ish with Tanith, so.
Yeah, that was including that 5-minute penalty.
What do you mean you don't double this guy?
So you're not out of it at any point, in my opinion. When you played FE9 on hard, it feels equivalent to FE8 hard or FE7 on normal. Yeah, it's definitely not that. It's not difficult to play this game on hard mode, but for a race, hard just doesn't make sense most of the time.
Isn't it right, Raisins?
What?
Because you're playing FE8 on hard, or you did, right? Your FE8 was
we
on
did
hard.
get on hard mode. It took us like 3 streams.
Yeah, Geene told me about your rules. He was like, it was interesting.
Look, man, we had fun. Actually, I was really proud of that one though, because 2 of the racers at the end finished within like 5 minutes of each other.
Yeah, that's good.
So we had a really good time.
Yeah, that's all that matters. All that matters is that you have fun.
And win.
I also won too, so yeah, I got that.
And
too.
win.
Okay.
All right, route chapter done. Geene and Mekkah streams glitching. Not on my phone.
They're attacking Ike over me at Pog.
Or wait,
Is his speed that bad?
Mekkah's stream looks like it might be frozen.
Mine
Stream?
isn't.
Still working for me.
It's frozen in the Discord.
Oh,
Try to maybe like un and then redo.
I will do after this chapter.
Yeah, because it's not my end. It's full on in the Discord.
Blame me, bro.
All right, back to it. Who did I not route? Oh, this freaking soldier.
Sucks so much.
Just one random soldier just chilling over here.
Use the steel bow so Shannon is more likely to die.
Messing up your layout, Castle.
It's okay as
There you
long
go.
as you just go back to.
I did it. I went back.
Okay,
It says it's still running, so yeah, it should be fine.
we should be good as soon as it updates on.
Hello, enemies.
Disable
going?
performance mode. No, my layout's all screwed up now.
Take some back.
I guess because it's in different order now. I guess
No, it says you're not streaming anymore. That's why.
that's weird. Because I am streaming. I can confirm that I'm streaming.
Or maybe
You're recruiting Rihanna?
maybe it's because I'm not watching it. But no,
Possibly.
that.
Did you pop out the window?
Oh yeah. Okay, so when you reset it. All right, we're good now.
One of my viewers is already on chapter 8. With my team.
Why is he not in the race instead of
Bad, I
you?
know. I'm gonna switch my cam to Ritter. Ritter
Okay.
Cruise Motor Club.
What's up, Nick?
Nice, Loreno. Happy for you. All right, screens are fixed. I don't really think that took a full minute, so I'm not going to take any time off of my time.
Get rid of the fire. Drop the mixtape.
Mekkah thinks he's streaming again.
You made the right choice. Well, he not only is he on chapter 8, he also recruited Oyana.
Right. Definitely did. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Video
Most
proof.
definitely.
Seems dubious to me.
Yes, you can, Loreno.
Just watch my stream. Just pause your game. Watch my stream.
Yeah. It's okay. I can get these guys more of a handicap.
I got Ike to level 20 before the defend chapter where you only deploy Ike. And that means no annoying level moments.
Annoying level moments? How'd you see my Ike levels?
No, I just mean like them in general. Now I don't have to, I just leave Ike and then I don't have to deal with experience bar. That was really important to me to get to this point.
Titania missed the boss. I'm scared now of counter shit.
Oh no. Which boss?
Oh,
Galia one.
I forgot to go back to performance mode.
Oh, he has counter.
Performance mode.
Yeah.
Sorry about that lagginess in the audio right there, guys.
Oh, he's also got like a horse slayer, doesn't he?
Yeah, but I made him equip with javelin.
Ooh.
No, my Ike has 17 strength, I
it's not
believe,
strong enough.
is where he ended. I'll do a quick check
Okay,
after these guys stop moving.
Here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna loot my leads. Like, if I don't lose the elite before these guys like get to the desert, we'll get it in the desert.
Good tree missed the armor slayer boy.
Okay, don't miss. Thank you.
All right, Ike has 17 strength at level 20. 17 strength, 19 speed.
Boom.
Yeah, Raisins is one behind. Are you?
And
Are
my
we?
Ike solo plus Titania.
Oh wait, the Discord is not.
I'm done with
working.
9.
With 9, rip.
Your stream keeps bugging out, Mekkah.
I mean, can my stream still see it, chat?
Yeah, I just mean in the Discord. It's not even necessarily you, but my right there, my thing stopped.
Like, it says to me my stream is still running.
Yeah, your stream's still running. It just for some reason
in the Discord.
Discord had me stop watching it, so I had to go click the eyeball real quick.
Rude.
I don't know why.
I clicked with eyeballs.
I forgot how to multiply by 3 for a minute there.
I mean, to be fair, math is hard.
I might just give my Oscar a speed wing at this point. He's got 9 speed at level 11.
You have units to get the speed wing too?
There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go with stealth, no worries.
I don't believe
Absolutely.
Dolphin is able to work on iOS. That would be crazy.
Speaks before fucking folk. Shit, outfit. This is fine. We'll get rid of this. We'll take a new hand axe. Get a new sword or something. And we'll get the speed wing.
Oh, I'm gonna have to like Ike solo that too.
Oh, I'm on the same chapter as Geene is. Are you? Did you just finish that chapter, Mekkah? The defend Ike chapter?
No, I just finished 9, the Galia chapter.
Oh,
Yeah,
the one after it. Damn.
My first forge
Yeah.
weapon might just be a sword for
Titania.
Ike.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, I
Titania.
don't think I
Titania
love
Oscar.
Volk,
Of course you did.
Yeah.
I forgot that in my head. Android has Citra? That seems crazy. God, you love Ike just standing there taking no damage. Yeah.
Titania doesn't one-shot the thief.
It's especially nice that all of the knights are surrounding me because now the horses can't just canto away and force me to take 17 combat animations. Now I'm pretty sure it's just 6 or 7. So much enemy
Thanks,
phase.
Ripper.
Dolphin actually can work on iOS, but it's a huge hassle. That's ridiculous.
You can talk and rescue on the same turn. Interesting, I didn't know.
Yeah, you can do like talk doesn't use your turn basically.
Yeah, you can talk and then
Nifty.
attack. It's very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, on to chapter 8. Oh, and I got the barrier too. Interesting.
The ward.
The ward staff.
No, I got a lot actually.
I was about to say, you opened a chest in that chapter?
No,
No,
the thief did, and then I killed the thief.
Yeah.
Oh.
I keep doing this.
Yeah, that.
Yes, Wolf.
What's up, Nee? Or Nye original Nee? Nye original Nee? What are you oh my godding?
I think I can go now.
Yeah, I think my first.
Oh, did it?
First item would be a sword.
my Gatorade bottle got green screen.
What happened to the fighter band? I guess Boyd died.
Wait, I can't go through here, right?
Yeah,
can. Okay,
I
let's
lost
go.
my fighter band too, but honestly, I probably would have just sold it anyway. The paladin band on Ike seemed to do pretty well, I think.
Yeah, it's either fighter band or paladin band. I think is the best one.
I think paladin might be the best because it gives you like a better chance at the defensive, and that's just so important early on,
Yeah,
especially when you're Ike soloing.
I thought it was speed HP.
You're pretending to work on coursework. Who's winning?
All range.
Currently, Geene is winning. Or no, Mekkah's winning.
I'm ahead. That doesn't mean I'm winning.
Yeah, Mekkah.
I'm
So
like this was expected, basically.
yeah, so Mekkah has Titania and Oscar.
What's
So
that?
it was pretty expected that he would jump to an early lead, but he has. Who's your flyer?
The
Flyer.
No.
What?
I'm talking about Mekkah. Do you have Ulki and Har?
I have no flyers. Literally zero.
You literally you didn't draft it. Oh my gosh.
How am I supposed to get a flyer when
Oh,
guys
you
take them
you
all?
have Valencia, right?
Yeah, right. I didn't have yes, I guess technically.
Yeah, that
is
counts.
That
It
counts.
definitely counts. My flyer
So-
for desert is Volk.
So if Mekkah beats us, he gets to just flex on us harder than ever before.
Definitely. Yeah, I'm getting Volk up for the desert chapter.
I have a feeling that Mekkah will be in the lead until chapter 17. And that is when the rest of us will pull ahead of him. Geene might do it a little sooner, though. I mean, I guess it's...
Actually, once I started
little
bonus
bit.
XPing Ike up, it worked. Why did the javelin guy attack and then move to the square in front of Ike?
Because he's
What
dumb.
a troll, dude.
He's dumb.
So you can kill him.
Also that. But no, just because he's dumb.
Wait, you guys are getting flyers?
Bash woke up at 7 a.m. on a Saturday just to watch this. Ha, woke up. That means you slept?
Very good.
You guys are getting sleep?
Yeah, I genuinely did not sleep.
That should be enough.
I
Oh
had anxiety last night, so I was just like laying in bed, and then it was 5 a.m. and I was like, well, can't sleep now. Haha.
Yeah, I find that like the more like anxious I am to wake up on time, the more likely I am to wake up on time. Very ironically.
I have a
Like, if I'm
convoy.
really, like if I'm really worried that I'm gonna oversleep, like I have an exam or a flight the next day, it's really easy.
I have a convoy now. Yay.
Regal sword broke.
I don't think I'm gonna get him. I'm not gonna get Zyhark, I'm afraid. I'm gonna go through him. Let's see,
Probably.
can I go this direction? I'm gonna go this direction. You said bottom village is the Draco Shield, right?
Bottom village.
Yeah, okay, alright, let's go.
But you guys are arriving?
Wait, you guys are killing memes?
Hmm.
I'm not going to do crit yet.
Let's go, doubling Oscar.
I feel it in... Oh,
Prison
people...
busted, Ramen Kieran freed. Oh no. Ritter in the chat showing me how it's done.
Alright, on gallery.
Ritter, what were your Ike levels like?
Yes, apparently.
Yes.
I hear Ike is getting levels. No, now that I got 20, this Ike is actually not bad.
It's usually how it works. Although, yesterday my Ike was honestly not good until, like, level 10 of the... after promotion.
At least 2 kill. God,
Fighter Van Dyke better than Paladin Van Dyke. I mean, yeah, they're basically the same, but...
What were your Ike levels? Yes. would be nice to have one shove unit on this chapter, but it's fine.
I mean, like, I don't think the bans make enough of a difference to really like get worked up over them.
I haven't used shove.
Certainly not to like. You definitely don't want to like reset over a band.
Yeah, no.
I lost Boyd, with him holding a band. Like the 2,000 gold is nice, but you have so much money in this game.
I dropped a bunch of bands on my way just because I couldn't decide what to drop.
I just dropped vulneraries because I had so many.
Mess, but right now I should be like done with chapter 10.
Oh shit, I can't get through here because these stupid guys are blocking me. Let's go. Alright.
What does Paladin ban boost? Because doesn't
HP speed.
HP speed? Oh, I would have thought it did defense. Interesting. Probably should have done that.
Enemies running back to heal is the dumbest thing they've ever thought of.
Marcia's here.
Dude, it saved me on chapter 6, alright?
Yeah, it can save you, but it can also be like, God, stop it. Enemy traded vulnerate, enemy traded vulnerate, enemy traded vulnerate. Okay, this guy's not having the whole healing thing. He's like, I can take a couple more hits.
Oh, who followed? I don't know because. Wait.
Oh, I get Mordecai for a prison chapter.
Mr. Rexfire, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that, man.
Actually helps. I keep forgetting that. A
Prison chapter now.
priest moved in front of Ike.
Prison is quick.
Anyway, folks, none of this friendship crap. Who is winning? Currently, Mekkah is further along in the game.
Yes.
Pretty sure my wrist is dead, but
This
you know.
Boyd is so great. He ended with 17 strength and 15 speed without the speed ring.
Oh, hello,
So I
boss.
can keep that for Jill.
Oh my
Nice sword
god.
back there. Please hit him. I said please hit him.
No movement level ups, cries in Thracia. Thracia level gives you movement when you level? What is this?
Sometimes.
Oh my god.
It's like
Sometimes.
2% sometimes.
2%, 3%.
Yeah,
Depends on the
5%
unit.
if you now.
Thracia seems like such an interesting game.
It's so much fun.
Mordecai is just going the opposite direction of the people I need him to kill. He's
I
like,
wouldn't have.
Mordecai is on the beach. I don't know how this happened.
Oh wait, I forgot to split. Don't know whether having Lether Mordecai would be faster, probably not. They have one range anyway. Like there's no way they fight better than Ike.
They fight pretty well. Especially in this early chapter.
I mean like as yellow units though.
Yeah. Even as yellow units, they're fine.
That was clutch.
But my Mordecai, other than my Mordecai going to the beach for some reason.
Oh shit. Titania. Oh, let's go counter. Titania, please be okay. Titania,
Wait,
please be okay.
Titania's-
She's at 6 HP right now. I think Ike is my elixir.
Titania is potentially not okay?
Yeah, she's 6 HP left. There's like a bunch of enemies here.
Jeez.
Ike, give me that, please. I'm gonna.
I mean I guess actually like these guys, if Mordecai or Leth die on this chapter, then do they die or?
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
No, they do actually. I remember because I
fine.
lost Leth once, and so they do.
Gonna reach. No, Steel Lance is good. And heal up.
I did not draft either one because I decided yesterday that Muarim was
range
the
anyway.
better of the three.
Let's go, Titania.
like that's highly
Titania. Please be okay, Titania. You have to think. No, you have to fuck. No. Come on, Titania. Please dodge like 2 hits, please.
Like this steel sword isn't real. He can't.
Titania.
Titania.
Let's go.
Titania, let me back in.
One more. Please dodge.
Let me back
Dodge.
in
Oh,
the
this is
game.
a lance. Please dodge. Fucking damn it.
No,
Titania died?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Titania
so bad.
died. To like all these calves. I'm gonna reset.
Oh no. Wait, Titania died?
Yeah, to like all these calves, bro.
yeah.
Is it possible?
Okay, now Geene is like easily gonna catch up to me because he's like in a prison chapter. That
But I
was
feel
so
like-
lucky.
All right,
Yeah.
Hughes.
Because I saw you guys taking mad penalties in the other races, but this time it's like I don't know. In all my practices, I never accidentally took penalties. It was only now that I forgot to unequip Soren.
I took it like 3 times in the 2 races that I did. So I have not struggled with that either much.
I got hit by so many dudes. That was so sad.
Could you imagine if I accidentally seized before recruiting Marcia?
Oh, that's a steal lance. Oops. That's fine.
If you saved over that file, is that worth restarting the run? Probably.
One rank up.
Just like start back from prologue. Okay, let's go Mordecai and Leth.
I feel like, I don't know, Mekkah. I don't think you needed to reset for Titania, to be honest.
My Oscar sucks though. Like I put my BXP on Volk, so I can't make him Uber.
Let me guess. Your Oscar has low strength.
Low strength and speed, but close enough.
Even
So-
one or the other is bad enough.
All right, guys. Bonus XP Marcia time.
Thanks for calling me a genius, Carlos.
I mean, you are kind of a genius.
That's a rough draft. Yeah, I got 3rd pick, which was my least favorite.
I don't know, man. You got Tanith. Tanith is good. Kirby like got 2nd place with Tanith.
Oh, let's
Oh
not.
yeah, that's.
Let's not be dumb, and let's give Marcia. I guess she has a Pegasus band, but do I want to give her something else? Probably. I want something. What gives strength? Does the fighter band give strength? I lost the
Fighter
Pegasus.
band gives strength.
But it's only 5%, so it's not gonna fix a bad unit.
Does the
This isn't
night
bad.
band? What does the night band give?
I don't remember that one.
Defense and something else.
Oh, Oscar
think
actually is
defense
50.
HP.
It's not too bad.
Huh?
I think fighter band is usually best in general.
I
But like,
lost.
also, it's
Fighter
not
band,
worth.
like-
It's not worth getting like out of shape over, you know.
Yeah, I lost the fighter band. I was just trying to figure out the best one to put on her before I bonus XP'd her all the way up.
Oh no! It
I'm sorry,
I think I'm just gonna stick with the Pegasus band. I imagine that gives speed and something else.
Speed and res probably. The soldier mood, or actually I think it's luck and res. Soldier mood in front of the boss. We got a new boss. So if you get the rough draft, you got the final draft. Probably me, honestly.
Actually, what I should probably do is give her the Paladin one. Wait, the Paladin one was HP and what?
HP speed.
HP speed? Okay, so the Knight one is HP what?
HP def probably. Knight is attack, defense, strength, defense. It's not bad.
I don't think
actually,
I don't think a single band gives 2 good stats like strength defense.
She just doesn't need speed anymore, so I'm getting rid of the Pegasus band. I need something that gives strength. What does the Archer band give? Does that give strength?
Speed as skill, I think.
Speed and skill, yeah.
Speed and skill.
Same as thief band.
Alright,
Yeah,
at
it's
least,
like I was gonna say, it's like bands that do the same thing. It's very unoriginal and stupid.
at least maybe she'll get tanky if I give her the Knight band.
They can't give you like Thracia scrolls. Alright, Ike, you got this. Kill the boss. Get the arm. I actually need the gold from the arm scroll because I think my first few forged weapons are going to be swords.
Alright, there we go. That did it.
Done with person.
Let's go. Alright, Geene is officially caught up to my chapter.
About to be done with Gallia. What are you on, Castle?
I finished Gallia, and I'm bonus XPing right now, so about to start the jail chapter as soon as Marcia's godly.
For a moment I thought you said Jill chapter. I was like, wait, what?
What?
Yeah, I'm on the jail chapter. Don't
I made
ask
up-
how.
I mean, I made up 5 minutes on Gallia somehow with an Ike solo.
Night band is strength and defense. Cool.
Okay, got 20k. Okay, how much do I have on Ike?
This Marcia is not particularly leveling up well, but it's gonna be fine. Because we got a couple of energy drops we can give her. And we can forge weapons, so she should be fine. She is really, really not getting strength.
Come on.
I think I've gotten
Stop
2 points of
listening.
strength so far. She does have maxed out
Fireball.
speed. And that's luck. Okay. Unbelievable. She got 1 point of magic. Oh, Marcia, why? This is why I wanted Jill. Okay, it's fine. Yo, what's up? Thank you for the follow, Miloy. I appreciate that. Okay.
Boat
so-
maps. I have a plan for boat maps.
God,
Useful
why
with-
is there another priest fucking map?
Volug the Thief, the Geel Sword, and the Minnow Sword.
I never equipped the Night Band on all of those levels. That's fine. It's not. It's fine. It's fine. I literally put it in our inventory so that I would do that, and then I didn't equip it. Why am I the way that I am?
The thing
Your
is
Ike
kind of
in
falling
his
off, not
armory.
gonna lie.
Yo, what's up, Hank Davis? I appreciate the follow big time, my dude.
Ike the Arms Dealer.
Path of Radiance not auto-equipping inventory items gets me every time. Yeah. Killing me, but it's fine. She's got 20 speed, so she's not... It's fine. She's gonna dodge tank everything. It'll be great. She's gonna be such a good unit. Just give her time. I swear.
I think I pulled the trigger too early on the Legu Stone.
You don't even have to use it at all in that chapter.
Yeah, I would say... I mean, to be fair, though, there's so many. That's
No,
almost...
there's like 2.
It's almost worth a reset. There's like 3 or 4, I think, because you
Did
get
use
one...
Legu Stone? No.
No, Lagoostone in general. There's like 3 or 4.
Oh, wait, and stuff is overtaken castle.
What?
You're both in prison release, but Raisins already started.
Yeah, Raisins already started. Probably because he didn't bonus XP up anybody. I just spent time bonus XPing up Marcia.
Yeah, next chapter is going to be the bonus XP marathon.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just using Legu Stone because like I don't really know the timing on that. Martin BBZ, thank you so much for the follow, man.
Apparently my Oscar has 9 magic.
Also, to me too. Thank you for the follow, Martin DBZ. Appreciate it. See, but he's...
Bro, risk.
on my Oscar at 10 magic too.
Damn it, boy god, will risk be missed? No.
He also has to spend time getting Kieran and Braum. Mostly
That's-
Kieran.
I got door keys though, so I don't have to break down the door.
I don't think breaking down the door actually takes that much longer than...
I mean, but I also don't need door keys. So. Give someone an item, give Braum all the bonus XP. I'm vetoing that one, Creaky.
Have no fear, BK is here. Oh, dude, you're going for my Ike? Okay.
Burger King?
No.
Wait, are you still on
Mekkah? Yeah, I'm still on this chapter, but I'm almost like out of here, I think. Just need to kill the knight that's guarding the gates thing. I think I have to kill the priest now, because he's gonna heal the boss. Quote unquote boss. Get out of my way, dude. Seriously.
Hey, he's got a Master Seal.
Get out of my way, guys. Seriously.
It's like that Gordon Ramsay show, Master Chef. We need that one for Fire Emblem, but Master Seal. You're gonna get like Mekkah. You bring some novice players on. You just like yell at them.
Okay. Oh, I got some kill with Oscar. Yeah, that will do. Okay. Please hit these hits.
Boy God redeemed Bunga. Give Braum the Bexy Bexp. No, he's not getting Bexp.
Jeez. Okay, I'm just gonna kill the priest like this.
Is Raisins winning now? No. Mekkah's still in the lead.
Yeah, I think Geene is gonna take me over soon.
Yeah, Gene's...
Over me, whatever. He's gonna get Jill soon too, then.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to kill the boss. Hopefully.
Imagine if you knew the chapter order of this game. That would help, trying to see who's winning.
That does help, yeah.
I did learn the other day if somebody is carrying Ike and they escape in the jail chapter, it finishes the chapter.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's what I did, yeah.
That is the strat.
You're going for like a healing bush, I think. Goodbye.
Not even for a Bunga? No, I'm not even gonna do it for a Bunga. That all needs to go to Kieran, bro.
This kills, right? Nope, this kills. Don't get hit. Thank you.
So when
Okay,
you
almost done.
when you gonna bonus XP up Neffany, Gene?
I already gave her a level.
Oh.
But then I decided Jill is going to come and
I'm
she's
about
going to need
to.
it much more.
No.
Do I want the Master Seal to sell?
Alright, I'm done with
You wanted to promote Makalov.
No.
Master Seal to promote Makalov actually isn't that bad though.
Okay, boat time.
Hey, Mordecai level, let's go. 2 HP.
So I didn't really want to get the Master Seal, but the non-movement of units in the chapter. Why not keep the Night Band on Marcia? I will put it back on her, but she can't actually gain a level.
I was just gonna be short on promoting because I big speed folk.
Because she
Sorry.
only promotes, so I don't think you can alter her promotion bonuses with the
I think I have a
bans.
Master Seal. I do. Okay, let's go. Wasted big speed, but that's fine. Oh wait.
The nice part is she is gonna level here.
Where is it? Where's my Master Seal, bro? I had one. Oh, he has it. Never mind. It's already on him. I'm dumb. I got it from the boss too. I got it from the boss too. He killed the boss and I didn't see where my Master Seal was because it was on him.
That's great. All right, class change for Marcia.
Actually, Mordecai's doing work.
Yeah, Mordecai's all right. I just found that Muarim is a lot better because late game there's no one to give your bonus XP to, so I just gave it all to Muarim and he became unbelievable. Like he could take 3 crits from the Laguz bow and still survive, whereas Mordecai died by getting randomly crit on Clash from the Laguz bow. Okay. She got big bonuses.
I only have 1 hand axe here. I thought I bought a couple. Oh wait, I didn't. I ran out of money. Okay, let's buy some things then.
It would be impressive if she promoted and leveled up, but I didn't expect that to happen. Slightly more bonus XP.
9.
All right. Chapter done.
No, don't heal the boss.
I meant not to.
Must heal.
I meant not to hire Volk, so I didn't get his promotion later. Dang it.
Just remember to press no. 5 head.
I kind of want to get the Draco Shield to Titania after all this, honestly.
Spam this BXP to
Might
make
be right.
Brom sexy.
Oh, wow, Oscar's
for
19
math.
defense. What the actual fuck, dude? I guess I'll give the rope to Ike.
Band on
Could've gone
Kieran?
for
I
the-
put the band on Kieran, didn't I? Yeah, I gave him. I gave him the band. Don't worry about it.
Don't even worry.
14 strength, 12 speed on Kieran.
You mean all you need?
It's okay, he's gonna promote in a minute.
Like as soon as that bonus XP.
Rodrigo, play nice, man. Come on. Don't be such a douche.
Mhm.
Whoops, that didn't need to do that.
Do I get anybody soon? I get Brom.
Yeah, right. We're like, do we get any more units ever? No. Okay.
Nope.
My next unit is Malikov.
Oh, Maloid official. Thanks for the follow, man.
Alright, waiting strats.
Actually, I probably don't need them to kill that guy.
Okay, freeze. Don't you dare go into that space.
Marcia's dodge is slower than Jill's. That's kind of sad.
The real thing that matters.
Okay, nice.
Oh shit, Titania can double Ravens. Let's go.
She's Titania. Of course she can.
But they're Ravens.
But she's Titania.
I thought you said she could double Raisins,
Done
and I'm like,
with
that's
the
mean, but
captain.
also true.
Titania would
Your speed pad is
destroy.
pretty high to be 8.
Titania would destroy all of us.
What was it,
Thing is
Castle?
that this is
The first time you raided me, you caught me like partway through as I was like explaining how, who was it, like Cecilia has bigger mommy energy than Titania does. I was like, you came in at a bad moment.
I didn't even get all that, to be honest. I just heard something about mommy energy and Titania, and then I said she could step on me, so that, you know.
Oh
He's
no.
follow, basically, is what you're saying?
And then we talked about a draft race, and now here we are.
I know.
rest
I
is
was like,
history.
I mean, if that's what it takes to get in a draft race, I'll do it.
Yeah, say yes to Castle. That's what it takes.
Gets you pretty far in life in general, really.
Well, I don't know about all that.
I'm gonna early promote Neffany. I think that's going to be worth it.
I've strong feelings against that, but you do you.
I mean, she does have, like, Wrath, so she can make things pretty fast sometimes, I guess. Probably better than Boyd at this point in the game, if you can BXP her.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
have
Oh,
any?
okay.
I don't know, man.
Look at this.
My Void is crazy. He's not going to be better than him.
Yeah,
Alright,
Void
okay,
is,
then don't
like,
use
kinda
Void.
good.
Right. I'm sorry, I suggested it.
Gosh,
Yeah, yeah.
Mekkah.
Mekkah, stop having opinions. Gosh.
If 2 Bungas can't get Braum bonus XP, what will it take? Not being in last place. That's what it'll take.
What are bumbas? I don't understand.
I have the Bunga button in my chat.
What is that?
Come on.
Pretty self-explanatory. Save up 2,400 points and you'll know.
Well, I'll have to look when I'm not trying to beat you.
Okay, we
Oh, I
have
didn't
Jill.
get
Let's
the-
make sure she doesn't
the
see any
Slayer.
combat. I guess Ike is not going out of range.
We have the Elwind Village.
Yeah. Does anybody care about the Elwyn village ever?
The what village?
Make Mekkah stop having opinion speedrun any percentage. Good God. Chat is not
Honestly,
nice.
24-hour stream? That's what we're saying.
Elwind Village. Steve's like, I'm gonna make this the All-Fire Village.
Honestly,
Wait, Ike only
though.
has- no.
Honestly, though, that wouldn't even be better. Like, there's no fire users anywhere at this point in the game. By the time you get a mage that could... Oh, well. I told you I'm not in the mind frame to understand joking! But honestly, even if they did, like, you don't get a mage that does fire for so long in the game that fire's useless when they show up, which is kind of hilarious.
Okay. I'll have
They
to
always
now.
do.
What's up, Subseeker? Seeker boy. Kill
Geene-
him, let's go.
Geene is
No
doing the
miracle
Nephany
will
thing.
prove.
That guy's crazy. He's not that crazy. What's your damage?
I'm making up my time
17
from
attack.
the last chapter, whatever it
So
was.
you do 5, so she's fine.
I
She's
get
good.
ready for the Bunk Apocalypse, the final chapter. Oh, it's gonna happen, man. I'm attacking Ash in our player
What I
phase.
just,
It's gonna happen.
Did just get corrosions? I think so. I think Secret just corrosion by iron thing or something. Oh. Seriously?
I forgot to
This
get
guy's
Legoose
a
Slayer.
fucking elixir.
Oh, no.
Fucking hell, dude.
I
She
forgot to
brought
get
both to
Legoose
steal it.
Slayer.
Yeah, that boss of that chapter having an elixir is pretty annoying.
Yes, I think he has miracle, corrosion, and elixir.
He's like, kill me, what?
Alright. I guess. How
Not
much
that
might
cool,
does the
isn't it?
Silverblade have versus Legoose Slayer?
I guess this is how we're doing it. We're not reaching him, right? No. we're not.
Gene Squad, let's go.
Oh, come on. This chapter's the worst.
Play
That's
high.
fine. That's kind of what I was expecting anyway. I can gang up on him, I guess.
Not my best, Kieran.
Not your
Oh,
best,
I
Kieran.
don't think I can kill him.
Kieran just needs to exist, and he's pretty good.
Oh, fuck, that's the wrong guy. Fuck. Okay, that's whatever.
Is there a new boss?
No, This Raven is really
Oh, that's
annoying.
annoying.
Nice level up, Oscar.
Oh
Nice.
my gosh,
Nice.
Marcia's first promoted level up was 1 magic. Why, Marcia?
Okay, this is fine.
I'm lucky there's so many stat boosters. Why are you 1 damage off killing him? Crit, Ike. Oh, he listened!
Let's go.
And we have two
Thank you for
master.
dying.
We have 2 master seals, aka 10,000 gold, aka javelin for Marcia late game.
Oh no, the Black Knight's gonna kill Mordecai.
Wait, how is he that close to him?
Mordecai shoved Ike at the beginning. And yeah, Boy God said it before Black Knight kills Mordecai. Yeah. I
Okay,
think
I'm
that's
done
worth
with
a reset.
12.
You said that you don't think that's worth a reset?
Yeah, I don't think that's worth a reset.
Probably not. I would say it's going to be sad to not have Smite for a couple chapters, but that's all right.
Time to train Braum.
I don't know what to do with the Seraph Robe, but I should give it to someone now. I guess just give it to Titania. She's gonna carry the run anyway.
Actually, Ulki with Smite is not bad.
Yeah, Oki's pretty solid with Smite.
I thought I was being big brain, but I should
Um,
have given Mordecai an escape square.
I really
I'll
like.
take a break after this. Oh fuck.
It's okay. This Mordecai's been getting crap levels. It's karma, dude. This is how it works. Payback for no bunga follow-up? Yeah. This is the sacrifice I did. This is what I did. That's how
I'm gonna
it
take
works.
my break now.
Alright, Mom.
Just leave this playing. Start the break timer.
Low key, I think I should just fight the Black Knight now, right?
Mordecai's got this.
Ike's level 20. He can handle it.
I'll be right back.
Mekkah has left the chat.
Bye, Mordecai.
Why is it so quiet without Mekkah?
No, there's no content.
Content!
No Ike. Bunga giveth, Bunga taketh away. That's what I did. I sacrificed Mordecai. It's worth,
Alright. Arrival. Alright, don't need Soth because we hired Volk, so I can just put Volk out on the that chapter. Make Marcia bulkier. The Goose Slayer is gonna be good here. Let's make a javelin. Okay, no crit. Yet. Rolf, you can hold this for a minute.
Can I get some chicken Brahmin for lunch?
Chicken Brahmin, oh my god.
And I got a bunch of shitters in the chat.
Okay, I don't need Soth.
First drill level up of many.
First who level?
Drill.
Jill.
Yeah, he just finished the Jill chapter, I think. No, he's still on.
I'm about to finish
You're
it.
still on the Jill chapter. Okay.
Boy, double the wave.
My Marcia doubles Ravens too.
Ike doesn't double Ravens? Oh my god, dude. Oh, neither does Kieran. Oh my god, dude.
What is your question, Lorena?
Bonus XP Braum to 10, then Master Steel you get from the first boat. That's actually not a bad idea.
You can use Nephany on Radiant Dawn Part 3 or only Part 2. I'm pretty sure she's Part 2 and you can bring her to Part 4, right? I don't know, though.
She's Part 2 and 3.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I'm in the middle of playing Radiant Dawn, but it's my first playthrough, so...
Yeah, after, like, Chapter 3-2, you just kind of get Nephany for the rest of the game.
I like Nephany. She's cool. She's better in Radiant Dawn.
So bad. Can't double yet, you have bonus XP. I thought I was going to save it for Tana. I thought I was being smart. Speedwing on Ike.
Oh my god, can the Ravens stop?
What are the Ravens doing, Geene?
They're spawning.
They're spawning.
Should be illegal.
Should be illegal.
How much speed do you need to double Ravens? I was doing it in the earlier one. Also, Kieran is leaving them at like 1 HP as well. Okay, he just got strength and speed, so...
You need kind of a lot to double Ravens, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh no, they're running. Jill, don't recruit yourself.
I'm not sure what the answer your question is a little confusing there. This chapter probably inspired the Birds horror movie. You know, honestly, you're not wrong. Reinforcement on a route map. That's illegal. Honestly, though.
At least he only spends 1 turn healing because it's an elixir.
All right, come on, Marcia. One shot this guy so there's no reinforcements. Oh, she's so close. All right, it's fine.
I think this is the first time I've...
3 elixir users.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've ever seen Ike not double a Raven, even
Oh,
including
wait,
casual
there was
renegades.
no reinforcements. So I'm done with the Crow chapter. Oh, unless she misses both. Marcia, if you miss both... Okay. Oh, miracle! Son of a bitch! Now there's a reinforcement. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine.
I'm on turn 12 because Jill just keeps missing and the Ravens keep spawning.
Smiting Kira into the desert. Oh no, is that an ambush spawn on Jill?
There's no ambush spawns in the... What?
Yeah, ambush spawn on Raven map from the west. Why is Kieran 1 strength away from 1-rounding, or 1-shotting these guys, rather? No.
Oh no, Jill just countered. I'll take that penalty. That's fine.
Might beat Castle.
I forgot to
Kieran...
I forgot to unequip Jill. That's unfortunate.
Did I? Okay, I did.
I get to use her now, so I guess that's helpful.
He miracled.
Finally,
Yep,
I can kill
that's
these
what just
idiots.
happened to me.
And there's still a Raven alive who has the elixir, so they're gonna run away to heal.
So much longer than you needed to.
Yeah, this is the first time in like any run through that my Ike is not doubling Ravens.
Alright.
That is unfortunate.
Resume.
Oh, corroded. Yeah, no, I got
Good.
corroded.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, good.
You missed some exciting stuff, Mekkah. Miracle
I
just...
saw some elixiring happening.
Elixir and Miracle happened to me, which is sad. And then and then Jill got attacked, so I have a 5-minute penalty on top of it.
Big F.
My Kieran is both not 1-rounding and like 1 strength away from 1-shotting the Ravens.
And Ike missed the... I mean, it's fine because I'm going to be able to kill him, but why do you miss, Ike? I mean, I guess it's only a 72, but okay, Seeker's dead.
Took so long, one of the Ravens like de-transformed.
Time
That's
to spawn
insane.
speed.
Wait, that's amazing, actually.
Do I have Astrid? No, but I kind of want Night Ward.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna, like, if she survives, I'll recruit her. If not, well, shit. Sucks, but...
Oh, that was a good Marcia level up. Oh, that was great.
I echo into someone's mic, apparently. Or I didn't hear it earlier. I guess I was just talking loudly.
It could just be mine. Mine likes to echo sometimes.
Please survive, Astrid. Please don't get doubled.
I've...
Oh my god, Astrid died turn 1. Okay, rip Astrid. We're not saving her. I don't have enough shovers to get her, so no night word for me. Wow, I never seen that Myrmidon like double and kill her like that.
Oh no, he always does. That's why I usually like bring one of Titania or just another drafted unit to go next to them.
Oh, I didn't do that. Well, I don't think it's worth resetting over.
Having drafted
Do I have-
units? What?
Anyone? Let me just sell these heal stabs. I have nobody.
There's a green unit on the defend tile.
Not for
I don't know
long.
if he's gonna stay there. Yeah, he's probably gonna die, but like, it's kind of cool. I don't have to put anyone there. Now Gatry's gonna do work for me because I can't recruit him now. I think. Unless you could talk to him after like Astrid dies. I don't know. Probably not. Well, this animation's long as fuck. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna take advice from someone in the chat and bonus XP Brom to 10 and use the Master Seal on him.
That's okay.
That's brain.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna forge one of these for Astrid.
But I do have a Master Seal, right?
If you killed the boss,
There we go. Smiting Kieran into the desert, you didn't find the boots.
Oh, just barely not enough XP to get her to promotion.
Don't crit. That's actually fine if you crit. I lied. I'm pretty sure Ike only recruits Astrid and then Astrid recruits Gatry. Maybe it changes, I don't know.
where's
But like
the,
my Astrid is already dead, so I don't think Gatry is gonna be
where's the
obtainable.
bow I just crafted? Where did it go?
Oh, don't forget to buy your javelins before 17.
Oh, did they stop being viable at that point?
Yeah, it's just 17. You can't buy javelins and hand axes.
Oh, that's fun. But right before the like long ass chapter, that's real nice of Path of Radiance to do.
Dude, they
Path of
knew.
Radiance is such a nice game.
So confused. Where's the bow I just forged?
You forged the bow.
Yeah, for Astrid.
Okay.
But I lost it, so I don't understand.
No comprende. Please double. Thank you.
Shouldn't it be?
Oh, don't forget chest keys on this map.
Shouldn't it be green? It's very confusing. It's probably grayed out since no one can use it. It can't be green since no one can use it. Oh, I didn't know that happened. Well, okay, you're so right. Thank you, Chad. All right.
Guys, do you remember when the word simp meant something? My Oscar is like really tanky now. He's got 20 defense.
That's what it's.
Like,
Oscar feels very like Owen or Owen. Jeez, low end to me.
He's way better than that. Let's go green unit.
I just mean like as far as like getting low strength usually, but
green unit. Why'd you have to miss that?
Super high.
Maybe Gotri will get this guy. Probably not.
I mean,
oh my god.
Owen and Oscar both, we don't know their eye colors, so.
Save us, Gotri. Save us. Thank you. Thank you for your service, Gotri. Now I can kill this guy with folk, I think. Hopefully.
Okay,
Don't come for him.
I didn't. Oh, that's right. Mounted units can't be rescued. That's why. I'm like, why can't I pick this? And
Yeah.
it's because of that.
They are too heavy.
They're too big. Not even Mordecai can do it.
This I might have needed to reset before I like no matter what.
How are we doing this? Kill this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Reset. My first reset of the day.
Here we go. We're safe, guys. Folk has got this. If I have time, I will take the bottom chest with Folk. If not, if he has to go on the green tile because the green unit dies, then so be it. Well, ATChin, like, it's not looking great for me, but keep in mind I did take my first break, whereas no one else did. So that's I'm slightly more ahead than it looks.
Oh, gee. Okay, I'm good.
So if I go here, then the Myrmidon can't kill her, but everybody else can. But
Oh, come on. Why didn't you kill that guy? More strength.
Good job catching up. I still have those penalties, though. Don't forget. Don't celebrate too soon.
Get in the way. This guy stop getting in the way. Oh, he took Gotri's vulnerary. What a chump. Okay, Gotri, please kill that guy.
okay, so that's actually good because the soldiers can't kill Astrid. Only the Myrmidon.
Thank you, Gotri.
Astrid,
Much
why?
appreciated. I think I'll have Ike go on the green tile.
Catching up. Oh, did I forget to equip the Night Ward? I think I did.
Them's the breaks. Oh my god, a green unit just crit. Good job, green unit.
Kinda, but others have some penalty.
Do I have any chest keys?
Rom the General just missed.
I hope I have a chest key on Ike. I usually do at this point, but I really hope I do. So I gotta talk to Astrid. Astrid and then Gatry.
Get back Norris.
Oh, you're right. Kieran's overrated.
I don't think Kieran's that overrated, but like I think Kieran's better.
Oh, he doesn't move. Nice. Good. Get out of here.
Kieran
Norris.
was the best horseman you could have drafted.
That I could have drafted. It's him, Astrid, and Makalov.
Yeah, and I think Kieran's better than both Astrid and Makalov.
No! Fucking longbow, dude.
I won't have time to open the desk because Kieran's taking too much damage. Oh, he's not even doubling these guys. Rip.
Oh, come on, guys. Don't take so long to die. Green units in a nutshell. Okay, I don't really like Ike being there, but I'll just heal vulnerary so he doesn't do that anymore. And we'll just murder this dude. here. We'll have the thing open this chest. Get a speed wing. It's gonna be nice. Go up here. And you can go to here.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I forgot about that.
What happened?
They seized the green space. It's okay, 'cause it was like
Oh, yeah.
it was like turn 2, but I
Oh,
forgot that the middle halberd or the soldier will move and take it.
Mm-hmm. Does this chapter end if you route it? Does it just like do nothing? I think it ends
double.
right.
I believe it.
It does nothing, I'm pretty sure.
If you
I think if you get rid of all the enemies, I think it ends, or at least it ends sooner. It should be faster anyway if all the enemies are dead.
On boat map or
Yeah, boat map with Astrid.
there
'Cause
are
I'm gonna take all the chests, I think.
there are some enemies that don't move. Like I think all the ones in the top row don't move.
Yeah, I already killed all those.
So yeah, at this point it's just the birds.
Yeah, mistakes, guys. Mistakes.
I'm gonna
All it
wait for the
takes
bird to
is...
take the last chest and then they should leave, I think. Or I can take it myself. I'd lose a chest key for no reason. I don't really want to, but I'm gonna do it. I have folk anyway.
Yeah,
And he drops what I
I
want.
practiced a strat where like you open the chest on the right to get the birds to leave faster, but I found it dubious.
The fun part
I
is
mean, I
we
have
are
folk, I might as well,
the fun part is we are all on the same chapter, guys. It's kind of
Hey,
fun.
let's go.
basically.
This is pretty
Yeah.
cool.
These
Gene-
frames aren't doing anything.
Gene hasn't talked in a while though. Kind of getting.
Maybe he's muted or breaking or something.
Has he fused?
No, I'm here.
Is he
Alright.
fused with his controller?
It's a shame these green units are alive and I can't rescue them or anything. Gatry, please. I wish I had recruited Gatry, but
Yeah, apparently I'm about to make up like 17 minutes in this chapter. Let's go.
look at this guy making up time.
All right, green unit. Now you stay
I mean,
and protect
time
that
is
green
made up to
square.
begin with, right? So
Construct.
Bleh, 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 bleh.
oh, I forgot to attack somebody with Gatry. I could have sped up this chapter with like what's his name in Ike? Brom, the guy, the other general.
Mirror's opening the chest like faster, just let the animation play out than to like end turn or like
Don't-
to press start.
Yeah,
because
don't
like, it
press
takes forever.
Right,
Yeah, it
pressing
takes forever.
start is as time slow. I think pressing B is the fastest. Yeah, Castle was asking that yesterday in chat.
More,
It's so slow.
I was just like, why the hell is this slower than all of the other things?
They're just
I love it
doing
when a
nothing.
Raven Reinforcements comes in and just flies out right away. Goodbye. Okay, that was
Come on,
pretty
Gatry,
good.
you can't
Fucking
miss.
Astrid dying. How the fuck does Astrid get one rounded, man? That's so stupid. Okay,
Titanium
14.
didn't die.
14 is that chapter. I remember.
Oh, you don't get a Night Ward and you only have Cavaliers, rip.
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
Who needs the Night War? He's Mekkah. He's got
All right.
this.
Growths, please.
It's all about bases, bro.
Defense, please.
I'm gonna make a steel.
Cause you
axe.
know I'm all about them bases, about them bases, about them bases.
No, don't. Thank you.
Yeah, there's only 2 chests in this map I want to get, so.
Yeah, same.
Ooh,
I
Gatry.
actually learned just about as much in the little bit of time that I watched you play your runs than I did playing through the entire game twice.
Just use this. And then I'm gonna take the fighter fucking band. Actually, whatever. I'm a max out folk now. I didn't recruit Zyhark, yeah. I've drafted him because I thought I might like be able to shove Ike 3 times, and then I didn't get any other shovers besides him and the Volk.
You guys thinking about shoving? I don't know anything about that.
I
It was just about the Astrid chapter, that's it.
Astrid didn't counter and died. That's not penalty, right?
No, not
no.
a penalty.
Astrid didn't counterattack.
Yeah, she was attacked
I don't
immediately.
need her. Yeah, I don't need him.
If she just died first. Does that count
No,
as body blocking?
it's a blue unit.
You're
yeah,
allowed.
fine.
You're allowed to meet shield.
Yeah, like it's convenient that she doesn't have a bow.
God.
Right? I guess she doesn't have a one-range weapon, basically.
Oh no. Gatry just. There's a new boss, it's Gatry.
Wait, that's the best thing ever.
I'm not gonna get advantage.
Okay, I just untransformed a Raven.
XP missed for the Black Knight. I don't know. If they allow me to like, if everyone freezes their play, and then takes a 15-minute penalty, if I beat the Black Knight, I will fight the Black Knight and BXP missed. That's only if they all agree to that.
I want to win, Mekkah.
If
everyone fights the Black Knight.
We could agree to that, I guess. Everyone fight the Black Knight. Okay, you can continue playing if you fight the Black Knight too.
This feels like a trap.
Black Knight, beating the Black Knight is a 15-minute time win.
Cause like,
Basically.
I feel like it's not that hard.
Let's go, perfect level up on Oscar.
Especially...
Besides magic, but he's got plenty of that.
I mean, it's pretty hard to kill the Black Knight. I remember. I was on hard mode, though. Is it easier on easy? Probably a stupid question.
I think it's the same stats. Okay, pretty sure this boss just doesn't move.
Let me just rescue Katri.
That crow is a kill for Astrid. I didn't expect to actually get a kill with her on this map.
Oh no, Katri actually killed a bird, so they're gonna rob the chests more slowly.
I don't really care about them robbing the chests, honestly.
No, I want them to rob the chests. And they get out of here.
First level on Astrid.
Guys,
If I'm in last place and like never gonna catch up, I will also fight the Black Knight.
Yeah, because Mekkah is going to be in last place and never going to be able to catch up.
Well, with no flyers.
I mean,
When-
you guys
when-
are close to me, and I have no flyers, so...
When I'm in the race. Look, I understand that it's close and we have
You
flyers,
guys
but
practice okay. It's different now.
yeah, I practiced friggin' the one with Tippin too, and you saw how that worked out. Not great.
Could have been worse.
It could have, but meh.
Okay, I'm done with the Mekkah chapter. So far, like, not having a flyer is too bad, but now we're getting the desert. So this is going to be the big thing that determines everything, I think. And
I don't have one there either.
Oh,
And I don't have my Legoos now.
Oh, you only had...
Did your Morty die?
Yeah, Mordecai died to Black Knight.
Oh, right. You didn't reset. I forgot.
I was like, I need to move.
Yeah, you do. Yes. Alright.
Shut up, Mekkah.
He said, shut up, Mekkah. That was
What?
rude. That was so
Dude, they
rude.
stole my Legoos card!
Let's go.
What?
No!
Wait.
No! Oh, please tell me I can get that back.
Wait, who
No.
stole it?
Yeah, a Raven stole the Legoos card.
Oh, boy.
They can steal from people?
They stole. I
Yeah, they
can't get
can
it back.
steal, Yeah. It's very
What?
sad indeed.
That's...
I like actually kind of need that.
Yeah, that's a pretty important item.
I'm a.
That's kind of
get that
good.
info real quick. That's a kind of
mean-
good item, yeah. Okay, so here's my secret strat, alright? So we have Legoos Guard Folk with full move in the desert. Let's go.
Super hot strat.
Literally hot, because I'm in the desert right now.
They can
I
steal.
wonder how much damage he does to Mora.
I didn't know they could
Yes.
steal
Rank
either, I'll
attack.
be honest with you.
I think he can kill Mora, actually.
Steal
Can
and
I
block
do this
taking out
with
of
one
things
Legoos
skill
card?
and-
I think so. I think I can do it with one Legoos
Rank
card.
attack. He's got 14 D. That's going to take forever. I'm going to need my paladins for this one. I think Folk was a waste of time.
Enemies sold vulnerary. You too? Oh my god. At least I didn't
Come
steal
on.
the Night Ward.
We need these forward positions right now. And we have this, that's fine. You
On the
could
bright
use-
side, you have Elfire.
this.
Shut up.
Your chat giving you
and those.
nonsense.
I think Ike might be the best bet. I've had
Yeah.
Legoos there, I don't, right? No, I don't.
Got a bunch of
Let's get
shitters in my chat.
Legoos Axe.
Oh, they could have stolen the energy drop or the Night Ward. They stole vulnerary though.
Get this, and that's fine, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with this for now. The chapter, that's gonna determine everything. Alright, let's go get the Bootsia with the Volk.
So
I'm
the
gonna leave
Ward.
Ike.
Okay.
Oh, I got the shine, let's go.
I think we...
Fourth. Alright, Paladin movement. Everyone. Oh, yes, YouTube, thanks for telling me that. I didn't know that the desert would take a long time, but now that I know this, I'm much better prepared. Thank you so much.
You know what's going to take an even longer time, Mekkah?
Black Knight.
Boulder chapter.
Oh no.
Oh, Boulder is not going to be too much fun, yeah. Well, that's there, yeah. Alright, folk investment paying off. He's fighting a dude.
Should have dropped the green unit, then immune.
He's gonna kill this dude. Wait, you don't kill, okay.
Yeah, I should have dropped Gatry. It's because I rescued Gatry. I thought it would be a time save, and then I lost my Legu's Guard, and I was like, nope.
Oh my gosh, you rescued Gatry, and that's how you were. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's how I was slow enough to get the Legu's Guard.
That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I'm your opponent, and I'm sorry.
Wait, is that gonna die now? No, it's not.
I
This
can,
guy's got no move.
maybe I can go through without second Legu's Guard. I never
Second
practiced
Legu's-
that.
What's the first one again?
Oh my gosh.
First one is off Jill, second one is off Lucia.
Like, don't get randomly crit by
I forgot about Lucia,
Swords
man.
Masters, please. Oh, stop hitting start.
Okay, honestly, this isn't too bad. I just need to like walk,
Welcome back,
Go
Shadow
for the-
King.
kill some of these dudes.
Let me go for the secret book, actually.
Soldiers are attacking the crows that are not lethal, and they're just gonna.
Oh, you get a Legus Slayer from the convo? I didn't know that. That would have been nice for Ike, I guess.
Yeah, it was part of my secret strat with Tarneo. Because Tarneo with the Legu's Slayer, if he takes a hit from Enna, can pretty
Yo.
reliably one-rounder.
Smoke just one round of the Tiger with a crit, so good draft pick, I guess.
In my 2 races, I one-rounded Eno with
Let's
Rolf.
go!
In my 2 races, I one-rounded Eno with Rolf, and I one-rounded Eno with Jill.
Holy shit, you guys made fun of me for being Volk, but he just killed 2 tigers in 1 round. And a cat in 1 hit. Let's go.
Oh no. Wait,
The Volk-
transformed?
Yeah. And then
The
oh, they were
Assassin Volk strat?
No, they were the guys next to Moram. They moved and went for Volk. And I had the Legus Guard on him, so it wasn't like in danger. He just killed a Raven in 1 round too. Let's go.
Oh, do I get the secret book? I'm just end chapter. Fortunately,
it
there
the
aren't that
same
many
thing
Legus
as
to
Volk?
face between Desert and Lucia. Yeah, no. Like, I don't really need Legu's Guard for Desert
Oh, you can
chapter.
kill this
Like,
guy.
Kieran's just kind of good enough. But
Volk's
Okay,
carry.
bro.
Yeah, Volk's
I
carry
got the
Mekkah
boot.
for
Let's
sure.
go.
the main thing I'm worried about as far as Legu's Guard goes is Clash and the Tower chapter.
My chat is going insane right now.
Yeah, they're probably really excited about it.
Oh wait, I can do is go here.
Alright.
Oh wait, I can't. Nope. Go back. Fuck. Go here.
You.
What? Oh my. Okay, never mind.
How
Kieran's
much
about to
damage?
crit.
You don't do any damage, right?
Oh. Kieran got
I can
crit by the
heal.
guy.
No, I can't. Okay.
Whew.
That's a fireman. Yeah, just point at him. Just point at the enemies and they will die.
Heart attack. Yeah. Whew.
Volk
Kieran
just
got
cleared
crit
out
by
the
the boss.
desert. Y'all are screwed. I'll believe we're screwed when we hit. Oh, did I not get the speed wings? Oh, that's annoying because he had the occult, so I got the occult instead of the speed wings. I mean, I guess it's fine. Ike is speedy enough, and Marcia doesn't need speed. Also, Volk may have cleared the desert, but I don't think Volk's gonna be able to clear chapter 17 for Mekkah.
Oh no. I
Chapter
have to
17 is
second.
that bad. I mean, I have to fly over. I have to like walk through some forest and go, but it can't be as bad as this desert. So, not even mad.
The arrive part of the chapter is where I think it's particularly annoying without a fire.
That sucks, but like, can't you like get there with like? You have to go through some swamp. I don't think it's all swamp. You have to trudge. Through.
It's on like the top right of the map, and you spawn in like the bottom left. And
Yeah, I know. And it's the second one. I know, but like, it's not that bad. I think.
Tormod takes like 3 turns to get there. That's really not bad.
I
So,
could get started
like-
on hitting Warren, but I don't think.
Tormod with the
Yeah,
boots
I
or
mean-
just regular Tormod?
All right, let's go.
well, he's got celerity,
move
so
on.
he comes with boots.
Yeah, but like also Tormod with the boots.
No.
No,
Tormod
you
with
put
the
the
boots.
you put the boots on Jill, and then she. Gets
Okay,
there.
can I talk to the guy that made up like the idea that like if a unit has Kanto but they have no move left, they still have to end their turn? Let's deal with that.
Yeah, what's
No,
up?
that's it's because they do have move left, but it's desert chapter.
Yeah, that's so stupid. Okay, I killed Moram, so that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
This is probably the worst psych I've had in a long time.
Psych. Fake
I
Kadi?
wish.
Nah, no way. Okay, that was not worth stressing out over that chapter. Okay, let's forge another thing for someone. I need to like get it to the convoy straight up. I don't know how to do that though, but let's go. Forge axe, do a throwing axe. Another one of these.
Part 4 is the
Oh,
slowest without a
Round the
flyer.
general.
That's true. Part 4 is. I forgot about part 4.
Chop. Armory.
Oh no, Volk, don't die. Okay. No, Volk, don't die. Okay, rip Volk.
Ooh,
Rip folk.
rip boots.
Wait, I don't have javelins here. Shit. Well, that's fine. I don't need javelins anyway. Okay, I'm gonna give Titania the stat boosters now. I don't think
Bro,
I'm
my
gonna give her
die
score. I
to
think it
this.
takes too much time. Let's get the energy drop to Titania. And the
Yeah, Amelia's bad because she has bad bases. That's it. That's why.
yeah, that's
No,
all.
she's bad because she has bad growths.
She's bad because she's Amelia.
She's bad because she's orange.
There's 3 solid reasons why, chat.
What about Speedwing? She
good.
comes with a Speedwing.
That's
There's a
that's
chapter with a full guard.
she's
But
literally
who needs to get the full guard, man? That's a bad item. Who needs that?
she's like Tormod in Radiant Dawn, just +2 of something, +2 speed. Tormod's +2 move. That's it.
I think I'm even gonna deploy Volk this time.
I'm just sacrificing everybody here. Dude, Braum level?
That's the winning
Strength
strategy,
speed.
though. Sacrificing people. That's how I got 3rd place last time.
So
That's how I got 3rd place.
That's how I got 3rd place. Out of how
I'm
many?
saying, if you want to finish ahead of Castle, that's how you do. I did get boots. I didn't use them yet because I forgot, but I'm not gonna reset over it. But thanks for reminding me to use them next time. Okay, I'm just gonna walk with Ike for now, I think.
You're gonna forget him in chapter 17, and you're gonna have to like bring in Rolf with the care package.
Oh hell yeah, Astrid.
Can you give items to Rolf from the convoy then? Like
Do you
that?
guys see these levels right now?
Yeah,
Holy
you can
God.
give in items from the convoy and then like bring them in as reinforcement.
Oh yeah, but that sucks. Cause then you have to deploy those guys for the rest of the.
These
17.
levels though.
That's why you deploy Rolf. He doesn't have much HP.
Guys with the boots.
I know. Well, he doesn't die. Well, you deploy him at like 17-3.
You put a lot of faith into a guy with no HP.
Dude, Astrid has 8 strength at a level 11. Or
Yeah, this is
level
the Deathloop
no,
chapter.
I'm sorry. She's got 11
Make
strength
it a
at
heavy spear.
she's got 11 strength at she's got 12 strength at level 9. What is this
Lep-
character?
Level 9 Paladin or?
No. Level 9 Cavalier, Bow Knight. Level 10
It's
now.
pretty like. It's pretty
She got
average.
she got like 5 straight strength growths. Obviously she's got the Night
damn.
Guard on, but
Bad.
like that shouldn't help that much, right? Holy crap.
Put Marker off.
No, not Makalov.
Dude, this Braum is actually like not a bad pick.
What's he doing? Shelving?
No, he's killing birds.
I mean,
Which
if you have
Kieran was
trouble
struggling with.
Sure.
Kieran was struggling with, okay?
Yes, Astrid time. Let's see if
No,
this
that's
was
a
worth
waste of time by using counter.
Let's see if this was worth the pick over Boyd.
Hey, I got boots first try.
I got gamble.
Oh my god, these levels. What?
It's a Beaksby marathon.
Oh no. Castle's got a good Astrid.
Oh no,
She's
we're doomed.
pretty-
He's gonna be justified in picking her over Boyd. That's the
Actually
worst
though,
part.
Actually, 16 strength, 20 speed at level 18. It
Okay.
seems pretty good.
the
Come
worst
on,
part
move.
isn't that you lost, the worst part is that you're wrong on YouTube.
Sure, we'll go with this.
I almost used the boots on Kieran.
Yeah.
Just leave Braum.
I might not
Picking
get
up
it.
boots on Kieran.
That just like sometimes you just don't get it because he dies to Tabarn or something.
Oh,
Especially
yeah.
if I can't fly to him, I have to like walk around the forest or march around it. I guess. I suppose we know.
April around it. Never mind.
I didn't get Dev done yet, but I also don't have anyone deployed who can recruit him. So I think it's safe to say I'm not getting Dev done.
This Astrid is just amazing. 19 strength,
You're not
21
gonna-
speed.
I'm not gonna. recruit
You're not gonna
myself.
satisfy all the memers in your chat.
No, they have plenty of memes to go by. They're on meme rations right now.
You're giving them a slow drip of memes.
Yeah. Give you
Might got
this.
more. Okay.
Might
All right,
take
we
drop
should
by
be
2.
good there.
Just enemy face down Morim.
All right, you guys ready for a 5-minute enemy phase?
Yep, always.
Nice water.
I know, right?
Alright.
LTC life at this rate, yeah. These draft races are not good for your health, so probably. Ho ho, you're attacking my Oscar. Good joke. Let's go, Ike. Oh, my Ike doesn't double Myrmidon, so that's kind of
Put the
sad.
boots away, take the chest key out.
No, my Iron Sword. You have.
Alright, can I
I
solo
gave you
this
5
now? No, I
memes
got 'em.
yesterday, my guys. I gave you 5 memes yesterday. That's all you're gonna get for this week.
He's like, you've had enough memes.
Please, may I have some more memes?
I'm fresh out of memes.
Just a scrap of memes.
I can only meme
Wait,
so
wait,
much.
Wait. Oh, am I low on gold? Did it actually happen?
Yeah, it happens sometimes. I
You
think
probably
you get
just
a lot
haven't.
after,
You probably just haven't
each
sold your
chapter.
stuff yet.
Oh, let's
I
go.
don't need Bay or guard.
I got the blue gem somewhere, and the shine. I can sell that, but I think I have like the weapons I need for most part.
Wait, can you put Demi Band on what's his name, Raison?
No.
Rip. Sell that then.
So Ike, Marcia, Astrid, Gatry. That's my team, right?
My team is Titania and Oscar to an extent.
Okay. We get Makalov here.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore this fucking sniper. I bet I'm in range of death now right now.
Let's go, Braum!
Wait, is that a Titania I see in chapter something?
Where?
Who?
Oh, never mind, it's Kieran, I think, on Raisins.
Yeah, that's Kieran.
Okay, I saw a red pal, and I was like, hold on, that's my girl.
Hang on.
Like, wait,
Hold on.
just a gosh
Hold on.
dang minute.
I'm about to kill these guys with counter. You just wait. I gave Titania the elixir.
Is counter not a thing that, like...
I don't think counter
Wow,
penalizes.
ooh.
Also, I don't think it procs if you don't have a weapon equipped, though, so...
That's funny.
That's sad.
Is 1 damage away from 1/1 KOing Moawim.
I feel for you, Geene.
Let's
So
go!
sorry. You were able to get to more already.
Yeah, very sad.
Let's go Kieran level.
Goodbye. The sniper just won't stop, man.
Kieran surviving that. Wait, what did Kieran survive?
Okay, I'm gonna go into 17. Oof.
Hope you bought your javelins and hand axes.
Chat
I did.
can't believe
Not a
that you
lot
would
of them.
kill your own mascot, Mekkah.
I didn't kill him. I left him alive. He's alive. He's good. He's very good. Okay, I need another one of these.
Braum's
just
gonna
in
carry.
case.
Okay,
Oh my
chapter
god.
16.
Everything but strength unlock.
I'm gonna bring all the fresh ass weapons. I'm gonna run out of javelins probably. We don't need these. I'm gonna get some fresh ones. Just good weapons only. Epic weapons
Alright,
only.
Face, see you when you get back. I gotta go grab breakfast here in a minute, too, so I'm
Right,
Yeah, let's use
Raisins.
boots too.
gonna probably finish this chapter and then take part of my break.
Where are the boots? Oh, Folk obviously has them. Keep the goose card where it is. Yeah, this is all fine. Yeah.
Also, hello, Raisin. What's up? Tell you about?
Do I bring Volk? I don't think I do. I'm gonna reinforce him if I need him. I'm gonna put some shit on Volk. Some javelins and hand axes in case I need them. I don't think I will though. I'll just give them to someone else later.
Let's go, Kieran. This is why we forge crit.
I don't care about this one actually. He's not a slave. He's free now. I'm gonna kill his master right here, right now. Okay, let's go up here somewhere. Kill some dudes here. I can barely see the swamp and everything.
Oh, yeah. Gotta change your graphics driver.
I think I'll just keep Ike where he is. Does anyone remember if the reinforcements have 1-2 range from the first part of 17?
No, the enemy reinforcements in the south are all Myrmidons.
You're on 17 already?
Yeah, I'm 17-1.
Jeez.
One of them has a killing edge, though. Watch out. Oh, one of my practice runs, that killing edge boy, like, double crit Ike. I lost the chapter. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
I don't think he's gonna double my Ike, but I'll keep it in mind. He did he's very shaky on doubling Myrmidons.
Well, he didn't double Ike. He just, like, Ike attacked him, didn't kill.
Oh.
Occasionally, I'm big brain Hughes. Occasionally. Geene is using bonus XP on Tormod. What is this guy? Tormod's actually, I think, the better mage. One of the
Yeah,
better mages to actually use, so.
I had him last time, but it didn't turn out very well. So I didn't
I
really
want him to
use
siege
him.
them on solo.
Oh, you mean I think Khalil can do? Okay. No bits.
Oh, did I have the steel axe equipped? Rip. Guys, I'm killing him. POV, you're racing against Mekkah.
I am one chapter away from being legal. Oh god, Oscar is like 5 hit KO in these nights with the hand axe.
Sorry, DevDan. Nothing personal.
Killed him? Bro! Don't kill
Raisins
DevDan.
killed Mekkah. Well, Geene drafted him.
That's true.
Technically, if Mekkah comes in first, then Geene wins because he drafted you.
Yeah, that's
There's a sensing AS. I don't think my eye gets doubled by that. I think he has 14 speed. But we'll find out soon, I guess. I'll keep
Find out
asking
next
before I win.
episode.
Yeah, seriously. Alright, rip sniper.
I think I'm gonna.
Not, like, oh my god, this unit's
I'm gonna play it safe and like not go straight for the boss. I don't know
there
if
we are.
Kieran can survive. Like,
Okay,
pretty
how
sure he
do we
can,
do?
but I don't know for a
Okay,
fact.
this might be bad. This might be a little bad.
Let's
Let's go up
try.
here. Let's use a
Geene
reroll
is
for
the
now.
ultimate strategist. Geene is very smart. I don't really question a lot of the things he does.
Geene has the large brain.
Gene's got that German efficiency.
He's got that S rank brain.
I'm
Oh.
Titanium. I can't kill snipers in one round with a hand axe.
Might have had enough time to go for the goddess icon.
Ooh, speed and strength. Let's go. Let's kill some units here.
Yeah, actually, I think if I gave the chest key to Braum, I could have gone for the goddess icon.
Okay, I'm just gonna beg Ike not to die.
Oh, never mind, Kieran. Just one round's the boss. Very cleanly, too.
Ike! Oh my god, he got hit by an axe of all things. I think out of killing edge killed him if he crits. It's very sad. Don't crit. I don't know which one it is. Double?
Got a
No,
spear. Can Braum use the spear?
Good question.
What spear rank? Is it B or A?
Well, hurry up before it's Radiant Dawn. He can no longer use spears at all. But to be fair, I gave my Titania speed wing, so she deserves to have 23 speed at this point.
23.
Yeah,
Rip.
without Nightward. Please
Oh yeah,
don't
because
die.
Astrid died.
Yeah. It would have been nice to have +2 defense while Paladins do. Okay, killing edge guy. Okay, I think that's killing edge guy.
Okay, let's go on to
Okay.
17.
Please don't kill me. Good. I'm not dead. Alright, Ike, you're not staying there.
You can use the spear.
Right, I have to promote him first. Duh.
Archer just had to spawn there, didn't he?
Well, I didn't have to, but yeah, I thought it'd be nice. It was like, sup. It's okay, you can just leave him there. He can't just attack on enemy phase.
Let's go.
I'm gonna bring Makalov here. But I do need Volt. Yeah, Arm Scroll does not work on saves.
Come on.
Braum contributing to a run? Braum's actually like not doing too bad. The Andax, yes, the Andax. It's okay, I'll make the Bandax and the Hindax.
You getting Stefan? No, I'm not gonna get Stefan.
No!
Please don't die, Ike.
Oh, god, fucking hell, dude. Only because I didn't cover him properly. Alright. I just got an extra wave of reinforcements because I didn't move Ike out of the way.
That's what I gotta
Rip.
reset because I forgot to unequip.
Actually, Iron Sword Ike is pretty dubious.
I forgot to unequip.
Just
Bolt.
kill. I don't think you kill. Yeah, you should kill. It looks like Raisin is right behind me.
Yeah, I just started 17-1.
Yeah.
You're forgetting my 13 minutes of penalty, though.
Oh, that's true. I guess I should be more worried about Geene then, because he's about to enter the forest too.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm done with 17-1. But now I'm gonna start losing time to
Really
flyers,
fast.
like a lot in every chapter. Sure, we'll take that.
But you also have the whatever amount of break you already took.
Yeah.
As an advantage.
6 minutes, I think.
Raisins has Hatsune Miku in his team. I did it just for you, Tellier.
Oh wait, don't reinforce. Oh, I can't even reposition. Let's go.
Okay,
That makes it
17
easier.
now.
Did I use the boots on Titania? I think I did. She does have it, right?
What's happening to Mekkah right now is why
Hey,
you want 3 to 4
okay, you-
combat
what the
units for
hell?
17? Yeah.
Alright, we'll just roll with it. For now. I think this is where I'm supposed to go.
I would not follow Raisin's advice. He did call Amelia good. I called Speedwing good. Said nothing about Amelia. Oh no,
It's the
Braum
same
got
thing
poisoned.
though.
No. Braum got poisoned.
Oh, here's the swamp. I see it now. I updated my drivers, now I can see the swamp. I think I have to stay behind with Ike to protect him.
Okay, from mod to mod.
Yeah, I know why you're asking, Stefan. I really didn't draft him. Nobody else did.
Alright, you can go here.
Not saying there's
Who really-
anything wrong with him. I just wasn't necessarily drafted.
Who needs Speedwing and FE8? Seth starts to get slow, I guess, at the end. Like he can't double some Sword Masters.
Yo, what's up, C Crusher 305?
Oh.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that, man.
Swamp isn't poisonous in this game, right?
No.
Good. I hate that shit.
You've been playing too much Three Houses.
You mean Echoes? Is that oh, 3 houses as the final chapter, I guess.
3 houses? More like 3 flyers.
Or like 9 flyers.
Oh no. It's Braum IP. Shout outs to Echoes.
I have no penalties. I just took a break, that's it.
Yeah, he's playing good.
Ike doesn't double these guys, even with Iron Sword.
Iron Sword Ike is kind of dubious, to be honest.
It's almost like he just said that like 5 minutes ago.
I said Iron Blade Ike was dubious.
Oh, I thought you said. I heard.
I wouldn't expect that one to double.
I heard Iron
Like,
Sword.
Iron Blade is like, what, 17 weight in this game?
15. Steel
So
Blade
try to
is
compensate
15.
for the strength is con thing. Okay, Oscar just missed an enemy. Oh, let's go. I love this game and how it makes promoted enemies that are exactly as strong as the unpromoted enemies. That's my favorite part about Radiance.
What's the It was either this game or FE6 I was playing, where there was like a promoted enemy that had 12 less HP than an unpromoted enemy, like right next
Can't
to
be
it.
FE6. FE6 doesn't do that shit.
Nintendo says, "Hey there, little fortress, genius, mechanist, and raisinist. How are you all
Raisinist.
doing?"
Sounds racist.
I know.
I don't know, but
That's not what I intended, but I made the name.
he asked how we were all doing.
Okay.
Well, library.
Okay.
Time for advantage.
You said what?
It's got advantage on Void or Nephany, I guess.
Jill.
Oh, Jill.
Jill.
Oh, he's gonna.
Oh.
It kills everything,
Oh.
so...
Oh,
Is she
oh,
Oko?
you put it on Jill. Oh.
I've
hang
been
on.
saying this all along.
Stop. Vantage on Jill. Oh, there's desserts too. Yeah, there's also deserts.
That's what I said yesterday.
They always have desert chapter. When are we gonna get a dessert chapter?
Oh my god, I'd love that.
Everyone asks,
Mini
"Where's
cheesecake
Desert
chapter?
No one asks, how is Desert chapter?
I mean, we all know how is desert chapter.
I'm so honored that Geene is using my strat. But
Yes, putting advantage on a combat unit is definitely your strat castle.
hey.
Never
Hey.
before seen.
I'm sure it's absolutely been done before, but yesterday,
The ice cream chapter.
yesterday I said I thought it was really good, and Geene said, "No, that's bad." And
So
now
No,
he's
I didn't say Vantage was bad. I said you relying on crits with Vantage was bad.
But I wasn't relying on it. I was just putting on Jill because she one-shot everything, and then sometimes she crit things that she didn't one-shot. Because I was forging crits, so it was more likely that crit would happen.
Honestly, that's not how I remember it.
Oh my gosh.
I wasn't there though.
You know what? I quit.
Oh no, Kieran is in the far back square.
Okay, I'm in 17-2 now.
Also, what's up, Kachu? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that, man.
I guess.
Oh, I got slow cam.
Hey, if you die, do you just have to restart the whole chapter, the whole forest?
No, you go back to whatever, because you make a save each time.
Good. Good. Here.
He wasn't talking
here.
crap about it, Hughes. He just thought that me relying on crits. But I wasn't even relying on crits. I just put Vantage on Jill because she killed most of the units that attacked her.
You just occasionally got crits.
I got a lot of crits, though.
Oh shit, my Oscar's like no weapons
Over the
left.
course of the entire game, there was so many crits.
Any javelins? No.
Right, Marcia is coming around.
Oh yeah, I'm in 17-3. Sorry,
Ike, please double this cav. Okay, thank God.
I wish there was an all enemy range button in this one.
Allow.
He doesn't win round.
Allow. I don't know why I took the time to do that when I gave privileges out, so I wouldn't allow things like that. Okay. Desert chapter done.
I'm not allowing shit. You guys have to play nice in chat. There we go, Oscar. That's a level up. All right, that was an epic moment. He just like broke a javelin and equipped an axe to fight a fighter. Let's go. Oh, this is his fourth axe though. Zoom out a little. Okay, but that takes longer, I think. I don't know. Not sure these enemies move right away. Maybe I shouldn't have baited them already. Maybe it takes less long with lag if you zoom out. I don't know. So the camera doesn't have to scroll as much. There's definitely reinforcements from the left, but hopefully Oscar can handle that.
Yo, what's up, Devis Advocate? Thank you so
Hello.
much for the follow. I really appreciate that, man.
The swamp is poisonous, apparently. Oh, never mind. He is poisoned. That's the whole problem with him.
Which 17 are you on, Mekkah?
3, but it's gonna take a long time because it's a defend chapter.
Are you
Not the
clearing
defend,
or
no.
just like sitting?
I'm clearing, I think, for the most part.
Fair
Yo,
enough,
what's
fair
up, Brendan Reed? Thank you so much for the follow. I like the reference.
enough. Brendan Reed, yes. I would say best husband, but like to be honest, he's kind of a bad husband.
He was just an
Well, you can't
oblivious.
tell that your wife is a succubus. It's kind of bad.
And she's not even real. She's just an e-girl, dude.
Basically, except more real. Oh my god, I'm Oscar. I don't have.
Yo, what's up, Joe Cheese 69? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate that.
Imagine simping over someone who doesn't have a bolting.
Bottom right corner has a lot of enemies, so I can't really turtle there. Oh shit, this guy's not gonna get healed.
Bottom right corner? Dude, if you make it all the way there, you might as well clear. Like, you got 2 turns.
That's what I'm doing, yeah.
Oh my god, Kieran's 1 square away from the arrive.
I just want to make sure.
Oh,
Ike
that
doesn't
feels
die.
bad.
That's all I care about. I'm gonna kill the priest, I think, so he doesn't heal anyone, waste a bunch of time. Oh, hello. That's a longbow.
Bram XP.
Brendan rejoins. Wait, why do I hear softly with grace? Okay, so
Oscar, don't do that.
The moment I learned that Softly with Grace is just a sped up Black Fang theme, I was like, what?
I mean, that's how I always heard it. But okay.
Bro, look, I'm kind of dumb.
No, you're not.
That's right, don't say anything.
Left missed 90 and almost got quit by the killing edge guy. Would have killed her.
That would have sucked.
Man. You guys have left? Yeah, at this point I'm just like having Titania take out the enemies that are near the bottom right, and Oscar keep occupied the guys in the top left, and that way Ike can stay in the middle and be clear of enemies. Because I'm afraid he would die. That's like the biggest time loss I can have. Oscar doesn't have a ranged weapon though, so that kind of sucks. Might have to reinforce Volk to give him some new ones. Can Sonya put it on ya?
This chapter, I need the full guard. Ike's got a chest key. Marcia has a chest key, so we're good.
Enemy face is so much fun. I'm gonna get some water.
Run the same chapter. I caught up to Ritter Cruz. But I have penalty and he has a break, so.
Alright, what did I miss?
Enemy phase.
Alright, that's right. It's not over. Can't wait for my units to level cap so I stop getting XP. No pitfall, right? Oh, these guys appeared way too close to my comfort. Let's get comfortable here.
Vantage break.
I mean, yeah, you turned Volker to the level 20 assassin, right? You're gonna one-shot King Dan.
Thief, because assassin is not a thing for him yet. Let's use this one-shot dudes.
Dude, Ike just got doubled by Myrmidon.
Just regular Ike things.
Yeah, he,
Oh, I think he might be in range of mage, actually. No, I think he's fine. Still a swamp there. If not, he can take one mage, right? He can take one mage, right? This chapter is so boring. It's such a terrible chapter. Okay, Oscar has him distracted. Let's go.
Just 17-3 things. I gave him an iron sword instead of like a steel sword. Ike is not doubling soldiers. Just Ike things.
Hello, Cams.
I don't know what I'm not having that problem.
This Braum promotion in general like is actually paying off. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, you promoted him?
Yeah, I promote with the Master Seal.
Rip 5k.
Money? FE9? Okay.
Look,
What is he doing? Just killing stuff, I guess.
What you're saying,
unit, so
what you're saying is correct, Mekkah. But I craft for crit, so. And I know the Raisins said he was planning on it too. So that 5k.
I am crafting for crit. I usually cut it pretty close. I think the main reason I lost money actually is because I didn't have any unit in the early game. So my first couple forges went to steel swords. So
yeah,
that was the biggest cash loss.
Yeah, I'm still kind of like, how did I end up with Astrid and Makalov?
Because 2 paladins is overkill, as I can tell you.
You have 3.
Yeah, that's true. I don't. Well, right now I have.
Why do you need 2 paladins? Don't you know you can only have 1?
Yeah, we don't believe in pitfalls here.
I don't believe in pitfall. Wait till bridge chapter,
I'm on
dude.
17-3 now.
17-3?
Yeah, 17-3.
Alright. Not bad.
Okay, time for Braum to tank with no weapons.
Yeah, I'm not sure that there's any chance of any of us catching Geene right now. Except for maybe
You're on
Mekkah.
17.
I'm still ahead,
on
though.
17-3.
17-3.
Let's go, Oscar.
Oh no, I got slow cam.
I think I did 2 just now, even though I pressed the buttons, but apparently not the right way.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it your way without moving the camera, and I tried to learn real quick, but I was like, nah, I'll just move the camera to do it.
I do BXR or L, I think. I don't remember. Oh, hello, guys. Maybe I should just kill these guys now. I'm gonna run away. Yeah, I'm gonna run away. Steel axe, kill this guy. Why not use more units? I don't really have more units. I have Folk, who's level 20, I guess. That's it. But I didn't deploy him. He's in the back. He's chilling. He's waiting for his chance to give javelins to Oscar.
Marcia can almost one-shot Myrmidons. Almost. 1 more point of strength.
think my biggest time loss in my PB was Clash, so.
Relatable.
Well, I lost like 30 minutes on it. Because
Okay,
Tanith was
not
being
as
dumb.
relatable. I still lost a lot of time though. It's also like, it's so bad because you don't know in advance whether you're going to be able to beat it at all or not.
Yeah, no.
It's like, am I soft locked? Do I need to reset? Or do I watch another 10-minute enemy phase before I figure it out?
Pretty much. Do I just like beat it straight up?
You guys get to beat it? Like, I just thought I was dead in the water when I got to Clash last time, because all I had was Jill. She didn't really do very well against the boss and everything. Oh, these guys are... Alright, they're not done coming yet. They don't stop coming.
They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Yes, I've heard this song.
My Jill
Jill
keeps
sandwich.
waiting on a second hit.
Who has a Jill sandwich?
Crickets.
And why are you putting Jill between 2 units? She should be both slices of bread, if anything.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I don't know what is being referenced here, and I'm very confused.
Somebody in my chat. Raisins. No, I don't have Jill. Where do you see Jill? You're seeing things, bro.
Bro, get off the ganj.
And break
Pretty
this
much,
javelin now.
It's not... Why is opening Pokemon cards right now popular? It's always... I mean, opening cards in general are always popular.
Yeah. Very dead contents. Draft races and opening Pokemon cards. Okay, I'm in 4 now. God, the chapter's long.
I should have equipped the hand axe.
You should have done what you did, is just corner in the... Go in the corner. And chill.
Yeah, but I forgot to unequip the hand axe on Kieran.
Alright, let's fight. Okay,
Should have asked
Karen-
Raisins to help with math homework, SMH.
Makalov is not a mage killer. No, Makalov is not.
But everything... I don't really have a whole lot of weapons on here, so I'm gonna give you
There we go.
this. Use it well. I'm gonna go here with you to distract some enemies, hopefully. I'll put you in a corner. I know there's enemies there later, that's fine. Just start killing this dude.
Dude, what's up with Americans and not sleeping, man? You guys gotta get it together.
What?
I think this is the way I'm supposed to go.
I don't... I just have anxiety.
I'm Canadian, you baboon. Same thing.
America.
It's just North America.
Yes, I did draft Cannon couple Astrid and Makalov. Not because I was trying to do that, but because Makalov fell to me in round 4. I felt like
We
passing
kind
on...
of gave it to him, because we felt bad for him for picking Astrid second round.
Yeah, no, it's like, give it to him.
Hey, my Astrid's great. I don't regret it at all.
Oh, yeah. How much strength does she have now?
Hold off. Let me tell you in 1 second. She is at 21 in strength and 24 speed.
Holy crap. I think 21 strength is like
At level 5, Paladin.
what my Astrid got at level 20, maybe even 19.
You got speed. Okay, that's fine.
No, it should be fine here.
It's fine. Guess we'll start using this. Hopefully the bar will do some work for me.
You guys are getting yellow units.
Alright.
It would be a good thing if I didn't.
Alright, it's 11:30. I'm gonna start my break now. I'm gonna go get food. So I'll be back in
Alright.
just a second, guys. Enjoy watching the other 3 continue playing.
Damn, now we have to talk a lot. I don't know, I feel kind of awkward.
Yeah.
I don't know these guys.
Keep chat entertained.
I need like at least one more date before I can start talking.
I need some time here.
Fire Emblem draft race in the first date win.
Where is my mask and my ID?
When is Alm the sequel? Who's winning? I have 13 minutes of penalty, so I'm probably in like 3rd place. I don't know, where's Castle right now?
17-1.
I think about starts at chapter 17 or something.
Yeah, that's what he said.
17-1.
You're
Oh, he
nearly
has
done
5
with
minutes of
3, right,
penalty.
Gene?
Hmm?
You're nearly done with 3, right?
I'm on turn 3, but I've killed everything.
Okay, I'm a little relieved now. There is still a lead. There is still a lead.
Yeah,
Okay, I might want to heal Titania.
but it's gonna change.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
BRB, guys.
no doubt. Flyers, bro. Flyers in
Kieran.
that chapter with
Ooh.
Bromel, the boulder chapter.
I'm about to pick
Yeah.
up the pace with Tanith. Yeah, I'm about to get Tanith.
And the Glove chapter.
That one.
Okay,
Jeffrey.
that's not as much.
Wait, what happened?
Jeffrey's
Oh, there we
not
go.
bad.
Tibarn. I was like, wait, why am I getting black screen? Okay, let's go Tibarn. He's killing a generic soldier. That's okay. Next turn you can get the meteor date. Watch him kill Oliver.
I hate how you can't rescue Ike.
Yeah, because he's holding Leanne.
Oh, I guess I gotta swallow the elixir. Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Oh, hello.
If you right click on
That's
Ike,
kinda
you can
bad.
see Leanne's stats too.
Yeah. I hope Ike is fine here. He has 7 speed. Damn, these guys double him. Oh shit. Ike.
Who the
Oh shoot.
the Cavaliers?
Yeah.
I might need to leave Braum behind for that then.
I did
I
bring
might just
off
like cross
did
my
bring-
fingers.
Bulk here, so
There you
might
go.
help a little bit. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive with Ike.
Race is close.
That's kind of dumb. I didn't know the reinforcement would like this soon. I thought they were later.
I think it's when you cross the line.
Oh, that explains it. Yeah. I have nowhere to hide.
You just shout out Finn. You can always shout out Finn.
I'm gonna die. Can I crit one of these dudes maybe? Or like crit this guy? Oh, they have bows. I guess if I crit one of them, that would be good. That would work. Let's crit this guy with my one use regal sword or my long sword. Let's go. There we go. I crit a guy.
I think my
That
plan
might have
is I'm
saved
gonna.
his life actually. That might have saved his life.
I think my plan right now is to bonus XP Tanith and take the break.
Good. Now to just
Um,
end turn 6 times in a row.
And you just stare at him.
Menacingly.
This Braum actually. This Braum is doubling calves.
If Ike lives, I might be okay here. He is pretty tanky. I don't think he's
Oh,
even
no.
the heavy spear dude.
Braum dodged the meteor.
Easy crit, boys. Okay, he was on. I don't think he was in danger because the other guy I killed with the crit wasn't gonna kill him. But now he doesn't have the elixir, I guess.
Braum good. This Braum actually, I do not regret.
Oh shit. Okay, dodging a meteor. Now he's gonna transform sooner because of it.
In awe of Braum.
Hmm. The guys next to Oliver don't move, right?
Braum top tier, actually.
No, I don't think so.
Damn.
The guys next to Oliver, yeah, though Oliver will move to run away and heal.
Oh yeah, well, not gonna give him the chance to do that. Hope I can one-round him. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Janaf. Killing a spare dude. Okay, I'm gonna surround this guy now, murder him.
Change to 10. Yeah, I promoted Braum at 10 with the Master Seal.
Worth.
Honestly, like, it was kind of good.
Yeah, I don't blame ya.
What unit should I use to solo Gen 1 Sigurd?
I can hand axe him, see if we can kill. No, I'm short, unfortunately. If I had a forced hand axe here, I would actually kill him in one round. I can get adept now, I guess. Yeah, we'll kill the adept guy. Then kill Oliver. Hopefully he doesn't murder me. Okay, got the adept.
Oh yeah, I maybe should have brought a Pure Water for Oliver.
Oh, that would have been good, yeah.
Maybe I can just enemy phase him.
That's my plan, yeah. I'm about to enemy phase him.
Oh no, okay, the Cav showed up, so.
Ooh.
Is there a new boss? No. Kieran's about to kill
Nope.
Oliver.
I'm slightly ahead of someone who's gonna catch up with me soon,
Just killed Oliver.
Oh shit. I'm about to kill him too. Let's go. Okay.
Promote Ike time.
Yeah, that would be good. Have a promoted Ike. Fine. Oh, let's go. Strength of Titania again.
Please, Oliver's dead. Rep Oliver, most handsome man.
We're through 17 finally.
Why didn't you just recruit Oliver?
I didn't have Raphael.
Taneth only got to 18 strength. Don't you need Raisins to do it?
No, you need Raphael. He's on that routes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
I made
17
notes
for-
for every chapter. My 23 notes are just pitfall. Okay. And now I have Ike with 17 strength and 16
Alright, I
speed.
need to start the battle prep in order to get Taneth.
Maybe I should have given a wing to Ike instead of to like Titania. Because Ike might have some trouble doubling or something. You know what? Let me get this.
Oh, I almost gave bonus XP to Titania.
Oh wait. Oh, you can't skip the supports. God damn it. Okay, let's go. That was not a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna forge a new javelin, I guess, or steel axe. That'd be good too. Oh, we can forge steel for now. Let's go. Actually, I'd rather have more uses. We'll get steel.
Raisins didn't draft Rutger, SMH. Let me go ahead and save. I know that was a bad level. Let me save in case I need to reset.
We'll drop this too. We'll get some new
Night
stuff.
Ward. Taneth can't equip Night Ward.
Night Ward's more like. Do you really not have the boots? I'm confused. I thought I had the boots on her. Do I have the boots somewhere still?
What have I
They're
missed?
still in bulk, aren't they? I don't know what I did with my boots. I don't get it. I'm very confused. Like, where's my move anyway? Oh, it's on the top right. Never mind. I have it. Okay, never mind. She has them. I'm dumb. Give adepts to Titania. Adepts. I might as well get rid of the counter.
I want at least 6 points in strength and speed.
Alright, what did I miss while I was getting my food?
I'm on chapter 18, so I have 10F now.
Nice.
I think she has 5 in strength and speed combined right
You
now.
haven't taken any of your break yet, right?
No.
The non-penalty break?
I'm probably about to.
Gotcha.
You guys always wait so long with the breaks, man.
Why
I'm
did I
taking
reset
mine
that?
right now, Mekkah.
Come again?
I said I'm taking mine right now. What do you mean?
No, that's true, but you did wait a long time.
I mean, it's still 2.5 hours in, yeah.
I got exactly halfway. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna take my full 15 minutes. I only have 6 more.
Fair enough. Alright. We'll bring him, I guess.
I got to the start of chapter 17 and then said, all right, it's a brand new game starting now. Better get recharged.
Oh, into my chest key, I guess? Or I can just bring Volk over. That's fine too. I think I still have a chest key on me though. Nope, I don't. I will get it with Titania. 22 is my 8:22 is my break time that I still have left. We all have 50 minutes of break time.
Hughes has a point. At least I'm taking a break this time.
Yeah, it's an improvement, I guess. Alright,
Okay,
so
I
just
can
stick
kill
wherever.
Oliver right
you
now.
can't do this from here, huh?
I don't think I need
I like how Raisin cannot chant from tiles he cannot stand on, like a dumbass.
Just cancel away.
Bro.
There we
how
go.
is
There we
it
go.
No, you don't kill? Let's go.
Now
Good
we're
thing we have
cooking
added.
gas. Let's go! Okay, I'm so glad I reset for this Taneth, actually.
Oliver's dead.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I reset for that Taneth.
Reset for levels again?
Yeah, this Taneth has like 3 points of strength over the old one.
That's annoying. Doesn't kill me though. I'm not gonna put Chinon, no. That's not the plan. That was not in the,
We need
planning.
Speedwing Seraph Robe. Yeah, this Taneth is not bad. Spirit Dust? Actually. Spirit Dust on Taneth.
I mean,
Sonic Sword?
No meme, dude.
Is it worth more than the 4K?
Oh,
would say so.
definitely. It's more like, is it worth getting at all? And if you already have it, why not use it, right?
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna take the 15-minute break now.
Yeah, me too.
15 minutes,
I'm
right away,
at
alright.
the start of 18.
You guys know
Right.
it doesn't have to be a full 15-minute. You can take like. I mean, you're fine. Do what you want to do.
Whatever.
I'm only doing it because I'm eating.
Let's go.
Like, it took me 9 minutes to get my food. So.
These guys are just gonna take them on with Oscar before they start doing shit. Come on, don't be like this.
Laughs and 50k from Volk. Alright, see you when you get back, Hughes.
Goodbye. Now it's quiet here, Jesus Christ. Everyone taking a break? Seriously? Did everyone just start taking a break except for Castle who just came back?
Well, I'm still taking my break because I'm eating.
Yeah. So I'm the only one here. Alright, let's play Fire Emblem the Radiant Dawn or Path of Radiance with Mekkah, I guess.
I'm here too.
I know. And
I know I'm not very intelligent commentary, but I'm still commentary.
you're still here, I guess. What chapter are you on anyway?
17-1.
Oh jeez. You got ways to go.
Yep.
This guy's not dead somehow.
But that's why I took my break at this chapter. Because now I'm going to put my nose to the grindstone.
Oh yeah, this chapter is insane Siege Tomes on Maniac mode. It's not fun at all.
This is the most boring the multi-stream will be the entire time.
Yeah, probably. I mean, Geene apparently likes to take his break like all at once, so he's gonna be here for the rest of the ride.
Mm-hmm. I don't think there's
Okay,
any
makes sense.
chance that anybody but you can catch Geene.
I mean, I'm technically still ahead of him, but there's a lot of chapters coming up where he's just gonna like beat me up.
The Tabarn chapter is going to be really quick for him and not so quick for you, I think.
Which one? 74?
The one where Tabarn is with your squad right after Ina.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that will take a while.
The
But
Ina chapter will probably go quick.
The chapter doesn't have that much terrain, I guess. So if I just like go through the enemies, it'll just be the battle animations. Like the distance isn't as long.
Yeah,
And he has Jill, so he's a higher chance of getting put to sleep than I do.
this is true.
But I mean, I guess like Titania also doesn't have the most risk, but we'll see.
Hugh says Path of Radiance, let's play with Mekkah and Castle when?
Okay, goodbye, Shinon. It's been fun.
Mekkah only likes hanging out with me when we do draft races, so.
What do you mean? I come into your stream all the time. What are you talking about?
I know, I'm just teasing you. We should play Fall Guys again sometime soon, though.
That game exists?
Yeah, I know, I haven't played in a very long time either.
Yeah, rip Shinon.
Okay.
Very sad. I got the Brave Bodo. That's what matters.
Once it hits 11:45, I'm back, and that's my full break done.
Damn. That's insane.
Fall Guys,
Let me
what
get
is
the
that?
chest
Fall
canted
Guys,
to the stage.
Fall Guys is a fun indie game where people fall. Mostly, I just fail a lot.
I don't know if you can call. I mean, I guess it technically is an indie game, but like it's so popular that it's kind of a weird title for it.
When did you and Bismix turn Don Don into a comedy skit? What?
What?
I don't know. Somebody said that you and Bismix turned Don Don into a.
Wait, making sure. Yeah. Okay. Wrath.
All right, we're back. It's time.
Got it. Wrath. Actually, there might be reinforcements from the bottom in this chapter. I'm not sure. If there are, I might have to put Raisin out of danger. I'm not gonna get the chest because it doesn't have anything I want or care about. Let's go.
You want to see a Radiant Dawn draft race? That sounds horrendous.
Oh my god, let's go. Strength again.
Strictly
I know, it's a 10
because
minutes,
of the
but it
Dawn Brigade. Trying to.
Oh, this
Oh
kid
my
is no
god.
damage.
That'd be so bad.
Goodbye.
I guess you could do a Radiant Dawn draft race if you just made the entire Dawn Brigade free, but I don't know.
Yeah, I have a rule set for Radiant Dawn, but I haven't tested it obviously. But like, there's like so many problems with Radiant Dawn. One of them just being that the game is just really, really long. Like the speedrun record is like 2 hours something, like 3
Yeah.
hours nearly.
Yeah, it seems like it would be insane.
Okay, well let's move people a little far in just in case of reinforcements. And move him. Come here. I don't know how you guys move so fast. It's like every time I press B, things just go crazy. Javelin. Jeez. Okay, we're just gonna kill one of these dudes, I guess.
Was 7 minutes of Mekkah and Biznix joking about Rebecca holding a choke point? I did not see that video.
Yeah. Oh, that's 13x of Don Don's 0% run.
Oh, gotcha.
I bring guests on for that.
Gotcha.
Because Don Don doesn't want to do defend chapters because they take too long.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we're correct. Alright, what's a bus? Oh, he is. I don't remember what he has, but he always activates that skill. I think it's like corrosion or something dumb like that. What?
Wait,
I think it's parity actually.
At least Mekkah would be free. Yeah.
By the way, I'm putting in inputs, but I'm just gonna reset to main menu.
Oh my god.
Give my chat
cheater.
something to look at.
Wait, did I hear cheating?
Yeah, you guys cheating. Oh, let's go. Good at it.
I'm just putting the picture of Randolph up for my chat. That's it. Well, I remember.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I was totally kidding. Nobody.
Like if you advance the menu towards like closer to the game, I'd be like, it's kind of sketch. Okay, that was a good movement I did. We're good now, I think. What we got? Okay, that's fine. We'll just use let's use 2x.
Mekkah plays Minecraft. What?
Minecraft?
I don't know. My chat's going crazy. I don't know.
Sure are. Okay, we will use.
Have you ever played Minecraft?
No.
It's pretty fun.
That's a kid's game, dude.
We're playing Fight. What?
Fire Emblem is not a kid's game. Okay, there's some mature themes
I've
in
played
here.
since I was a literal child, so I don't know about that.
You are a child.
I'm 28 years old, Mekkah.
Oh, that's right. I guess you are not a child.
I'm not a child.
But you're in college. I thought you were younger.
No, I'm just stupid.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to be the one who says it.
No, I didn't find out what I wanted to do until I was 23.
Honestly, I still haven't known. I still don't know what I want to do. I skipped this, so
Yeah.
there we go.
Well, yo, what's up, Cartina? Thank you so much for the follow. I mean, this is obviously something that I do want to do, but like my school is, theater and film and all that stuff, and I didn't get into that till I was 23. I'm finishing up my 5-year degree. That was a 4-year degree for just theater, and then I picked up a double major because I'm crazy.
Okay, so you're ambitious. All right, I can't fault you for that one.
Some call it ambitious, some call it stupid.
Can be both.
Mekkah low-key hates video games outside Fire Emblem and Pokemon. Fair.
That's not true.
They are
I played
two.
lots of
They are two.
Javelins. Nope.
They are two of the better games, though. So like, if those were your like number one, it's not bad. I play Minecraft sometimes. Just nobody watches when I play Minecraft, and I enjoy the interaction I get from streaming. So.
Oh shit! This guy does have a bow. That's stupid.
So when I play Minecraft and nobody's there, it's like I get sleepy. Honestly, it's like Minecraft's cool, but when I'm like just smacking at a wall for 20 minutes, I get sleepy.
I too get sleepy when I watch Minecraft.
It's really a nice thing to play like late at night. You should have just fibbed and said you were in grad school or med school or pharmacy school.
So all these stupid guys started with javelins equipped or with steel lance. I was like, okay, I just use one range here, and I just all started using javelins and shit. All right, I see how it is.
Yeah, I hate it when I do that. Somebody in chat said they went back to school last year and they're 30. Well, I mean, everybody does stuff on their own time. So like, it's just, if I weren't where I am today, I would have never been able to get like actually into streaming. Although the pandemic also helped that because I lost my job.
Oh my god. Alright, too? Oh my fucking god.
The pandemic helped because I lost my job, but I only had a serving job, so it's not like I had a real. I mean, it was a real job, but like, famous movie line. Oh man.
No fuck. Didn't mean to attack that guy.
It
cost me so much time.
Yeah, Vantage Pog, 100%. So, San Fam.
Stop doing that. Oh my god, I hate this fucking AI. It's so bad. It's
San
so
Fam,
bad.
I respect that usage of that, but I can't do any of the like reciting lines stuff during the race, especially because my break is over. I don't have any more break left. So I'll refund you those points so you can use it another time. But I promise I'll do a famous movie line at some point for you. I just can't do it during the race. I am sorry. Fact, you're never too old to go back to school. I agree.
Come on! Why can't these enemies just die? This took me a long time. Like getting through the whole chapter took me about as much time as it took to get this guy out of my face.
Yeah, those reinforcements are actually really annoying on that chapter.
Would have been a problem if I just equipped like a one-to range weapon right away. Just why can't they all be like FS7 enemies who just die and die and die? Okay.
Wanted to say a prequel line. Yeah, like I said, I promise I'll say it at some point. Maybe if you're still around at the end of the race, I'll do that at the very end. I just don't want to. I'm behind as it is, and I don't want to be last. I just want it to be the first race where I'm not last. Welcome back, FaZe. Like, why aren't you?
I don't think I should have these.
Why does my
weapons?
Why does my Ike not double anymore?
Because your Ike sucks.
I mean, yeah.
Keep Wrath. I guess I can give Wrath to Ike now.
General Kenobi. What'd you say?
I guess I can give Wrath to Ike now. I'm gonna give him Ether, I guess, until we got Wrath. That's fine too. I don't think I want any of these.
Current state is Geene. Geene and Raisins are in the middle of their break. Mekkah is.
I'm in 19.
Yeah, Mekkah's on 19. Mekkah's in the lead. I think Gene's right behind him, and then I am. Raisins is behind that, and I am behind him.
I was going for that one note, but I typoed. I misclicked.
Alright, I'm gonna restart off my break. I'm back.
Nice. Yeah, Astrid is killing it. So that was was that your full 15 break?
It wasn't the full 15. I was I don't know how much time it was, to be honest.
Yikes. What do you think, Mekkah?
I think I went like 43 to 53. I think I was 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay. That works.
Yeah,
So
you got before 45.
You just have to keep track of it yourself. Like I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah, so you got 5 minutes, then plus 13, so you got 18 more.
I got 18 minutes of penalty and break and whatnot.
Cool. Yeah. They can't do.
That's a lot of dudes. I don't know if I can get to the boss without this, but we'll see. Sana's range is gigantic. I don't think I can be there, so just go here for now. Kill a dude. And hopefully we can kill the boss before Nisana murders us.
Raisins forging that javelin and menuing so fast. Yeah, he's got the menu skills down pat.
Oh yes, Fulminary, my favorite thing.
He is one you might call a menu master.
I am hardly that. Start timer? Right.
This guy just walked off Ballista to do 0 damage. Interesting.
That's really funny, actually. Gotta love AI, man.
You get countered too. Like I don't know what he was thinking, but I'll take that. I wonder if my Titania... I think I should have given Titania a better lance. I think I'm gonna have trouble killing Homicide Ala. I don't have the Goose Guard on her either, so it might have to be a reset at some point. She has like the fighter band. She's probably not gonna cut it. I'm gonna try to stay out of Nisala's range, but I don't think I can fight the boss while doing that. But it might be a reset.
Don't die while I'm gone. Okay, FaZe.
Maybe I can bait Nisala down first. I think field the boss. Yeah, I think it might be what I'm doing. Bait Nisala down and then move Titania up. Feed him Raisin. Wonder if he attacks Raisin.
I got to take reinforce off of Tanith. Gonna hit that button on accident now. Oh, I forgot to put the full guard on Tanith. Rip.
Yeah, that might just be worth doing a quick reset. Although I guess if you don't need her that much in that chapter, maybe not.
How are we doing?
I need her.
Oh shit, we can one round him. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's go. This chapter's over. I didn't expect Tiny to be able to one round this guy with
Did
100
I
hit.
did I save after all that menuing? No, I didn't. Wow. Okay.
Oof. Drawing in the viewers today. Yeah, Justin. But I mean, mostly it's Mekkah.
Okay, I'm back.
There we go.
Welcome
Another
back,
strength.
Geene.
Let's
Exactly for
go.
my 15 minutes break.
Okay, I'm gonna put in the thing. Higher Volk. Let's go. Promote Volk. Because why not? Costs time, but you know, it is what it is.
I mean, your Volk is nuts, so might as
Yeah.
well.
Might be useful for something, I don't know. Clash. He deserves it, man. He deserves it. I love it when you have like a unit you never use in a draft race. He just pops off.
Yeah. All right. On to
That's
7-3.
not key, so I need him to go into the thing for resolve.
I'm on to 7-3 or 17-3. I beat 1 and 2 in 7 minutes. That feels pretty good. Or not 7 minutes.
Alright.
12 minutes?
Yeah, I should have just saved right here. K-pop music video. Hey, get the backup dancers. No, I'm not summoning the backup dancers.
Very co-opting opportunity for your audience. That is how I found you. That's true. Yeah, this is what is this? Is this race 4 we've done, Mekkah, or 3?
Something like it.
7,
No,
8,
don't
and
do
then, yeah, 9. So 3. I didn't even realize we totally just went in order. That's kind of funny.
that. I didn't need to realize either. Let us get the Goose Guard now.
K-pop fans be like, which is your favorite? Point at 10, it's dancers.
Well, let's bring Jill. Convert her to the enemy side.
No, I hit the wrong target.
I hate that shit. No,
Does Raison die?
Yeah, that might be helpful. Just gonna get a killer axe on her. Feeling it's gonna be helpful. Oh, we do want a javelin though.
Never mind, I could just rescue.
Nice
Got a one.
crit, Makalov.
Good news. Nice.
Do I want to get
Convert Jill.
Smite? No, risk staff. No, fuck that shit.
Convert Jill to user for XP. That's so funny.
Actually, though. Put your bonus XP into Jill so that she was worth more XP
Oh, I
when you
forgot
kill
the
her.
Khalil. I'm dumb. Shit.
You forgot the
I
what?
don't think I can get her anymore either. Alright, we're just gonna move on without Khalil.
Yeah, you forgot to recruit Khalil.
The Grail mercenaries need Jill, and the Dawn Brigade will do fine without her. Yeah, is that how you feel, Roman?
Who needs Khalil, right? Who needs Khalil? It's just a unit. I was gonna like use bolting or whatever, but I don't even have bolting. I don't remember when you get it.
You get a you get it actually on the chapter where it comes in handy is the priest chapter 22.
Oh, okay.
It's actually pretty handy on that chapter too, no less.
Well, I appreciate you rubbing it in, but I'm not gonna reset over it.
I don't know. It's a great item, man. One of my favorites. I was really excited.
My first combat with Ike.
It might be WL, but I think what I'm doing is gonna be fine. I'm just gonna like cower in the corner and try to wait it out.
I don't even know what weapon I'm Titania's using. You know, I just know she's killing things. That's all that matters.
Khalil took the kids. Khalil would never spoke to the manager. Shannon versus a level 20 Tanith.
With full guard, I assume.
With the full guard.
Good.
Oh, don't bring OK to this chapter. It's an extra line of dialogue.
I remember that, yeah.
Which chapter?
In the Sala
18.
chapter, I assume. Yeah.
No,
Oh
18.
damn it! I don't have a plus key. Is
Ah.
that plus key dropped in chapter 18? I don't think so.
I don't
so-
remember one, but don't
Nope.
hold me on it.
No, I don't think so in chapter 18. No,
No chest can 18.
not that I remember
Okay,
anyway.
I'm going to restart for that.
Let's go, Oscar.
If
Well, you weren't that far in
Are you
anyway.
gonna, like,
to
Take a
that?
penalty. Take a penalty for draft, or for wrath rather.
I mean, what is he supposed to do? He doesn't have the thief deployed either.
That's the
Who
point.
who has Soth again? You right?
I do.
Okay, well I guess you do have Seth.
That's a lot of enemies. That's gonna bonk Ike over and over. Whatever, we'll just stay here and fight
They're gonna
against
send him to naughty jail.
Naughty Jill.
The jail chapter.
Guys, I really think this Astrid over Boyd might have been the right choice. I don't think the Makalov pick was right. I think I probably should have gone somewhere else with that, but...
Yeah, it's kind of working out for you, this Astrid.
Yeah, this Astrid's real good.
That's just not bad. I'm just like, I don't know.
I don't even have a rescue remaining, damn it.
I guess I'll skip on the rescue staff for now.
Oh my god, no, the knight stood in front of the wrath chest.
I love it when you have to go in front of the chest instead of on top of the chest.
I know.
That's much more realistic, standing on top of the chest. Yes,
right?
we can heal ourselves. Always fun.
There's a new boss.
There's always a new boss. It low-key might be faster to just not counter these ranged enemies and just wait until they're out of the way. Yo, Blizzard? Really? You think that's gonna stop me?
Racism is dead. How to defeat racism in 3 simple steps.
Jeez.
3 simple turns. Okay, please one-round these guys with the steel axe. That's why I equipped it. Please two-shot. There we go, Titania. That's what I'm talking about.
Who would I give Wrath to, Brom?
The unit that's gonna end up on low HP against magic units. That's gonna work, yeah.
Let's do it. I mean, is that
optimal?
That's the strat, man. It's no pitfall.
Look, I'm pretty sure the rule. I'm pretty sure the rule is if Mekkah says not to do it, don't do it.
Yeah. So Geene, don't win.
Ah,
well, he didn't.
it.
Yeah, he didn't listen to you last time.
Spoiled
So.
again.
My only counter.
Okay, I better live though.
Mekkah has weapon triangle advantage against Geene.
But you need to try that strategy against Grimpet the next time you race against him. Maybe that's
Oh,
he's got Wrath
finally
now. Let's
help you over
go.
that.
Time to kill enemies with Ike. Time to not die with Ike too, please.
Castle has Wrath. When he falls in last place, he comes back harder. You pulled an Asala with Kieran. I mean, Kieran just should live through that, honestly.
Better put the Laguz guard, otherwise he might not. Depends on how strong he is.
Jeez,
Also,
I've had like Jills go in there who could definitely take him out.
Also, people are allowed to deploy like, yeah, because we can deploy for anything. So nobody's screwed if they don't have Janeth or Alki in the racing chapter. So you're good, right?
What do you mean screwed? I'm gonna get the Night Ring.
Well, no, because can you even get to the boss without bringing Nasala to kill you?
I killed him in turn 3, so yeah.
If you have a Cavalier, you can do it. Just go along the right side.
Yeah.
Did you say you kill Nasala turn 3?
No.
No, the boss, the actual boss.
The other boss.
Oh,
Yeah.
the boss. Oh, okay. I see.
But his wife is checking out a villager.
I don't blame him, honestly.
I think that's actually a village where the pretty village girl is.
Which one?
I don't know. I think it's the Smite one.
Oh yeah, no. She alright.
Yeah, Stefan's good at base. I just didn't feel like recruiting him in that chapter. Because I felt like my other units were just good enough to not need another unit. The first run through I did, I just had too many units deployed in the late chapters.
Oh wait, the Gablin already broke? Oh, I guess so.
Cough. All
Yes,
three of those are
I
sword
know.
locked. Cough.
Hey, I
Are you
get
sure?
Hatsune Miku.
Yes? I don't know what I am anymore. I think Geene used Always Break now?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
still has like a lot of flyer heavy chapters ahead of me, so I have to keep going.
Like I said, I don't. I think it'd be really hard for us to catch Geene at this point.
Well, Jill can
Gene,
just
where
do
are
like mid-game sleep stabs and shit, so we'll see.
Yeah, that could happen. I noticed that yesterday. I was like, damn, because Jill fell asleep after I dropped Ike off next to Ashnard, and then got fallen asleep. If she had fallen asleep sooner, that would have been horrendous.
Next to Ashnard, damn.
Wait, where's Gene?
Gene is an 18, I think.
Yeah.
He had to reset it once, but I think it was on like turn 3 or something, so it wasn't that bad.
Turn 1,
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, it's
I think.
Not even
a challenge.
Jeez, did I kill
Yeah.
everybody?
Wasted like 30 seconds or something. Maybe a bit more.
All of the enemies are dead.
Don't
How did
him.
I murder everybody that easily? Jesus.
Let's go, Adept. Let's go. I just one-rounded shit random.
Shaharam?
Yeah, like I did with Jill and Rolf.
I like that weapon actually. We'll keep that.
Tanit says you
Go
need
Oscar.
Lego's guard.
First run,
Oscar, please reach. Please
First
reach.
run-
Thank you, Oscar.
Rolf
All
one-rounded
right.
him. Second run, Jill one-rounded him.
Alright, on to 18.
Wait, I thought you were on 18.
Or on to 19, rather.
I'm on 20 now.
Yo, reinforcements. Can you stop?
Do you have anything? I guess I'll just forge him a new thing.
I'll just give
gonna
XP to
have
Karen.
Forged, and that's no the other one. There you go.
Wait,
One day I will get the hang of forging.
Give Ike the XP.
And
Oh, I'm missing these
get a
beautiful Ike
boost.
level ups I got last time because I had to reset.
And let me get a pure water before I forget.
There's a fan though. Oh yeah, don't forget your pure water for 21.
Yeah, I bought him for 20. I don't know what relevant it will be. I think 21 is the end of chapter, right?
Yeah.
Seems good. Elixirs, anyone? There we go. No, you can't have that one. Look at this one. Okay, some fresh ones. Also, let's get a pure water for Ike as well. No.
Oh wait, you can just take the spear.
Okay, I think we're good.
Let me still.
No, hold up. What chapter is this? Oh, this is the NL one. Hold up. I'm dumb. Alright, so it's a good thing I bought pure waters, I guess. Oscar. I don't know how I'm gonna do this one though. This one seems really tricky without a flyer.
Yeah, that one definitely was a very
Shitty one.
long chapter when I didn't have a flyer.
Okay, we're 3 hours in though.
But I had Ulki to ferry. I guess I
Little
did have
ferry
a
Ike
flyer.
over
I
it.
just didn't have a good flyer.
Bulky. Okay, what do you got? But it's okay. Let's
Ulki
go.
carried Ike and Rolf over, and Rolf one-shot Ina, and then
Yes.
that's how I carried on.
Hey Sala, please don't do it. I have so much to live for.
Do you?
I do.
Okay, how long do you have to walk around before you get to the thing without a flyer? Because I might want to take a penalty for that. Just use like Jill or something. Although then they don't have a basket over there, so it doesn't really help me very much. Oh, I think I should have BXP'd Ike actually. I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, BXPing Ike on that map is just good.
Yeah,
Since he has to fight usually.
I'll reset after I die and BXP Ike.
Not having Rolf to kill the boss. Joke. No, I'm kidding.
How long is it? Oh geez, that's a pretty long. Well, it's not that bad. Okay, let's just kill this goon.
Nice crit, Astrid.
We'll see when I have a free turn to pure water up. Is this one of those? Oh, nice. Titania just got like 5 strength in the last 5 level ups. Let's go. Is this one of those games where you keep your pure water boost if you rescue someone?
Yes. It oh no, it still decays rather.
Okay.
If that's what you were trying to ask.
Yeah, it's like if Ike uses pure water and I rescue him and then 7 turns later I drop him, he's still gonna have to boost, basically.
Yeah.
Good. Good.
Not quite, but we're not out of it yet.
Later, Angel.
Lego's Bandolki.
Oh, come on, Ike.
I think I sold the demi band.
I think I'm gonna drop Ike now and start fighting with these boys.
Because I forgot I had Olki. But I don't really need demi band on Olki. Like he's kind of fine. He can shove Raisins untransformed.
Sure.
And I have Tanith to rescue Ike.
Wait, this guy has a sleep staff. This one pretty slow shit. I hope he doesn't have one. No, he doesn't. Good.
Oh, I did not think Maclaw was gonna hit that.
Oh, that's a sleep staff. That missed me though. Missed me with that stuff. Oh shit. Please don't. Oh shit. Just gonna get trapped here. In range of the sleep staff. We're just use the pure water, I guess. Oh, nice Adept. Let's go. Saved by Adept.
Adam's really good.
I was pretty glad I got it. I didn't get it last time.
Don't miss, Tanith. Don't miss.
Adept again? Oh.
I should have just used a regular javelin, not a spear. That was silly of me, but...
Whoever trusts Maclaw to throw an axe over Ike's head is pretty gutsy. It's true. Oh, Astrid, with your 24 strength. I love you.
Oh, nice. I can level up. Do you have a forge thing? Yeah, you do. Okay, let's go. It's time to use that here.
Let me get like an actual weapon. Where the heck is the steel blade?
You want a steel blade?
Yeah, I was trying to look for a steel blade for Ike. What? I must have said something funny.
I just laughed because he laughed. I'm tired.
Oh, because like,
oh my gosh.
I'm not sure. Okay, never mind. So, right as you said that, Geene opened right at the raft chest, and I thought you were joking around like opening a steel blade chest instead, because I thought it was your screen.
Oh no.
I mean, I can get it anyway.
Wait,
Yeah,
there's a steel blade.
There's actually
chest?
no there's no steel blade there. Like I thought I would. Like, I just thought, okay, that was a shitty weapon, so obviously he's joking, but yeah.
What's the other thing then?
Nice
Oh,
silent staff. You
Yeah.
even have a staff user that can use it.
I mean, steel blade on Ike isn't bad, I think.
Yeah, it's not the worst if he has strength, so it's bad.
I don't know, this Ike has strength.
Time to use this. I should remember I have him unequipped though, and we'll rescue now. Go over here. I know what the bishop's range is, so I'm just gonna gamble.
Oh no, don't use gamble.
I still have it in my inventory too. Pure water animation is long as fuck in this game. Oh, now he's going for it.
No, it's not.
Okay, that's miss.
I'm pretty sure pure water in this one is shorter than like a GBA pure water.
I guess it is. Okay, Folk might actually be in trouble if he stays there forever. I should have moved him away. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, more enemies. Let's go. Yeah, Folk, that's not a great spot for you to stay in. I only have 7 life use. Oh shit, I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. He crit. Folk is so good. He's an assassin now. He can Oko people. Alright, Tania in here. Let's fight Tyronio, I guess. Where is he? It's right here.
Oh, I forgot to forge a weapon. Rip.
I'm gonna put Tyronio in raft range if I'm not careful. I guess
Just
I'll
recruit him.
Yeah, with I like it's like way behind, but I guess I can try that. It's not a bad idea actually. Give. Oh fuck. Pure water. Now we'll just go here with Titania and just bait Tyronio. Drop Ike, I guess. Yeah. Got the killer axe. Drop. It works. I'm gonna get slept here, but that's whatever.
Actually, I think resetting for a forge
That's
weapon is
right.
good though.
Okay,
Because I plan to get.
Oh
like,
wait, then I
forged
can't
weapon
recruit.
lines.
Okay, good miss. 2 out of 2 sleep misses. Let's go. What's up, Tyronio? Tyronio's battle quote is like super mean. It's like, I'm gonna feed you to the rats or something after I kill you. It's so mean. Such a maniac.
No, what a mean boy.
Mean boy. Okay, Volk might be in a lot
rank.
of trouble.
Okay. The reset was dubious, but
Okay, I'm gonna bait this one last sleep use with Tyronio. I'm gonna fight some of these armor knights. They're probably gonna run back to heal if I stay here, so we'll just like try kill axe crit. Adept, whatever. Whatever will do. Anything. Anything to get stronger. Oh, I should have brought Lagoo's axe for Enna. That was kind of a mistake. You know what, Oscar? How about you go back and help out here? If you don't, Folk might end up dead.
Alright, 17's done.
Nice.
let's go.
Nice bait, Tyronio. He still dodged. Don't kill Folk, please. Thank you.
Too many fights to Oyana. Oh no, you gave like silver swords. Yeah, no, I've learned by now Ike does not get A rank swords on time at all.
Yeah, gotta use an
you
arm.
put it in
Gotta use
pass,
an arms.
but Sleep baiting is valid with undrafted units. Like it's basically like meat shielding, I think. Yeah, I mean, we did it last time, so I'm assuming it was okay, but I didn't ask. Oops, nice level up.
I don't even know what you're
No,
talking
my
about.
knife. My knife, not my knife. My knife broke. I need to buy a new knife for Volk.
Okay,
You
I'm
get a
on
stiletto in that chapter, bro.
Yeah, from a chest somewhere. I remember it.
Over on the right side.
Yeah, I'll just go back and get it real quick. And I can wait.
Go back and get the stiletto.
Yeah.
Actually, though, ooh, you gotta recruit Bastion for that too. Stiletto? Oh, you should have recruited Khalil for her dagger then. That's the big rip.
Oh yeah.
Missing
Just to
Khalil's
demonstrate
dagger.
she uses those, yeah. Is he in range of mages now? He might be. Oh, hello, Anna. Yeah, it's kind of in range. That's not great. Let's use this. This guy will just run back to get healed, I guess. I hope Anna's not too tough to kill without, a thing.
Oh, I need to get Smite to this chapter.
Folk was a mistake to deploy in this chapter, although he did help a little bit.
You get to see the stiletto, man. Oh, you can get the energy drop in the
I'm
top
good,
right. That might be handy. Energy drop in the top right might be good.
Hello, Bishop. Goodbye, Bishop.
Good night, Moon.
Come on, baby. Any phase be over. Someone noticed earlier that, like, a lot of chapters just have a throne room or, like, a gate or something with, like, a couple mages nearby, as if those are going to protect you or something.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a standard FE9 thing.
On, yeah. Actually, they do have it a lot. They always have two bodyguards. Yeah.
The Swordmaster crit my Ike, and he got in Wrath range and crit in return.
That's good.
Let's go. Killing
So-
Edge, that's useful. And he gave me his Killing Edge. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the Killing Edge donation, I appreciate it. Alright, depth kill, crit, let's go. We're critting today. Big Pog.
Smite on Ulki or Smite on Braum?
You guys are getting Smite?
I mean... I was supposed to have Smite.
I forgot something.
I just skipped it because I didn't have a Lagoose to use it with.
I forgot that I need a chest key and I need to give Adepts to Marcia.
How are we doing here? Not that great. Okay, we'll have to wait in front of her, I guess. Let's kill this dude real quick. This will be lucky. And that's Miracle, right? And Elixir. So that will be hype. Please, let's get some crits in the chat. Please miss. And an Adept crit, everything. Let's go. Yeah, Adept, there we are. Miss. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's nothing. That was actually very bad. Yeah, I didn't do any damage to end of this turn.
Oh, rip. Is she gonna Elixir? Or...
Well, no, I hit her twice with no crit, so she's not in Elixir range, but it's gonna take me a while, because now she's gonna have her healing animation and everything. I'm not sure if I should attack her or not.
Her Elixir range is actually really low. Like, I've seen her use it at, like, 28.
Oh, well. She's not at 28 now, so I guess I just wait, like, use the heal item. Oh! Damn it, Tronio. Problem solved. Okay, so we're doing 9 times 2 now. We don't need to heal. I guess I'll just wait and heal. Yeah, sure. We'll heal ourselves and wait and see next turn.
I have not played Xenoblade Chronicles. I've heard about it, but I've never played it.
Miss. Thank you. Okay, let's get some crits now. That's not a crit. That's not a crit. Can we crit Anna, please? That would be cool. Anna's kind of taking forever. Okay, now we need to attack, I think, and hope for crits.
Kieran's
Crit,
at a hand
please.
axe. Rip.
Come on! I haven't crit a single time! Now she's gonna heal if I don't crit more adepts. I didn't crit a single time, dude. That's insane.
Okay, chapter 20 now.
I got slept. Rip.
You see how many? I just used like 5 killer axe uses on Anna. She just didn't crit a single time. F for the chat for Anna. 8 uses left. Let's go, Titania. You can do this. I have faith in you. There we go. That's a crit. Now she's gonna elixir again. So thanks for nothing. Should I just go out of range now? Try with Ike. I'm gonna try kill with Ike. I don't know how much damage he does. Probably nothing. How much damage you do? You have no strength though. Yeah, you have no strength. Ike doesn't even double. He did 2 damage. She's just gonna heal herself, isn't she? Maybe she won't. Maybe she left her in range then. And there, she's healing herself. That's the second elixir. Good shit. You know, if I had Volt over, I could have stolen it. I could have stolen it if it was over here. But it's too late now. Okay, please crit.
And before Killer Axe breaks on Ina, says chat.
Freaking Vigard, bro. Vigard all over again.
Just rush and leave him.
Dude, I missed so many times against Vigard and his fucking big shield. It's insane.
Oh no.
Hughes says he has questions for whoever gave a bulky boss with double healing on a throne and elixir.
I have so many questions right now. There we go. Okay, now I can maybe kill.
Yo, what's up, Markod? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, dude.
But she's weak to Legoose Slayer, dude.
No, I don't have the Goose Slayer, dude. Not on me anyway. Okay, we need to hit twice here. There we go. There's Adam. That should be a kill. Thank you. Jesus Christ. That was kind of bad. It took me longer to kill Vigard though. Like actually. First one like is hard. Alright, we're in next chapter now. 22.
No. Arrive.
Arrive.
I'm like,
Maybe she'll move eventually. Fuck off.
Okay.
Okay, you don't need these anymore. I need a new knife, dude. Wish you could forge these. No, not that one. Knife. Stiletto, there we go. I'll take one of those. I can actually not buy generic knives anymore. It has to be stilettos. Okay, where are you, Titania? Get rid of these 2, and we'll get a normal hand axe and a forged hand axe. Actually, I'm gonna forge one. Forge, axe, throw, up attack, up the hits, and turn. No, give it to Titania. Yes, this menuing is insanely useful and fine and useful. I don't think there's anything to base here. I think this is the chapter is this.
I need the bonus XP Ike.
Priest time? I guess it's almost priest time.
It is priest time.
What chapter am I in?
You're in priest chapter.
Oh, this is priest chapter. I was mistaken. Alright, let's go. Let's deploy Titania though.
Hot menuing. You guys don't even know. I've yet to transcend to my final form.
Okay, what's the shortest route to victory here? I think mashing attack and going.
Mordecai died for this run.
She unattacked Arcia and she procced Vantage Adept.
Let us go. Let's go.
Yo, what's up, Backpacker98?
That's what I wanted to do. There we go. That's what I wanted to do.
What's up, Backpacker98? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man.
Ripto Manami Nami. You were a good enemy. Oh shit, this guy's Blizzard. Hello, mercenary. He was actually a warrior. Edit that. Nah, fuck it. Yeah, Oscar's 50 magic. He's gonna get that flame lance soon, dude.
Shinon, more like Shigon. Wow, I just realized my Marcia just hit 20 defense and res.
Nice.
Damn. That's insane, bro. Dude, longbow is such a waste of time. Alright, stiletto bulk time. Let's go.
It's a lot of Volk time. Did I remember to...
Wait, how did this flyer get to Raisin?
Forgot to pure water tenant.
Oh god, don't do that to me.
Supposed to do that her first turn.
Don't heal everyone.
When did that
Yeah,
flyer
it's
get
kinda
towards Raisin? Why is Raisin about to die?
Let's go, Ike.
I see it
Let's
real
go.
thick.
That's not a kill, but we can
Oh.
try.
Well,
Oh, let's go. Please crit or something. Adapt
Raisin-
again.
Raisin's...
Let's go. I got a double adept on Schaefer and killed him 1 round. Let's go.
I made a mistake and Raisin died, but I think I'm just not resetting over him.
Yeah, Raisin is very slow. I haven't deployed him ever since his joining chapter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this was his joining chapter, and he's just...
he was helpful in Clash for like getting people ahead. So then he died. That's what I'm keeping.
I found him just like... Now I found myself like never able to like put him close enough to actually do dancer things. Now that being
Yeah,
said, it could just be me being bad with dancers because we know I'm terrible with them. But I don't know.
Yeah, I wasn't able to find many good opportunities for him. I think I actually looked up a speedrun and found maybe a couple times when it's useful, but for the most part, if I lose race on, I'm not crying over it.
Draftable Raisin win.
No,
Honestly,
that'd be terrible.
Why?
Because what does it do?
It puts another unit in your drafting pool. And it's like a good unit. Somewhat good. Not great, but like...
I don't know.
If no one's using him and he's free, then might as well make him draftable, right?
I think the only thing that makes him decent is getting the item from Masal.
Did you get it?
No, because he's dead, and then this is his joining chapter.
Okay, oh, true. I forgot you killed him. Yeah, well, I didn't get the Night Ring. I don't know if anyone else did.
I don't need
No.
it.
Seems like a lot of time wasted for, Kanto, which
For-
the best units have anyway. Like, you can only put it on Ike, basically, for it to be useful, or Raisin.
actually, I mean, Kento and Ike isn't bad though.
It's not bad, but there's, like, more equipables. And... He doesn't move that often unless it's, like, a Siege chapter. There's not that many Siege chapters anyway. It's nice for, like, some things. You can,
Yeah,
like,
but
attack
a
actually
lot
move
of
out of
the-
range, I guess.
A lot of the longer chapters are C's though, like Clash.
Yeah, but usually then he's been being carried around.
That's
a
true,
Saber
that's
unit.
Yeah.
I think Clash is really the only difficult C's chapter because it's big and hard, and
Yeah.
Ike doesn't have
That's
Ragnar
what you
yet.
said.
I know I walked right into that one, okay, but look.
Okay, Ike is now good. I think he's not even gonna be maxed out. Well, he can be. I'll max him out, I guess. Although any levels I give him beyond what he needs is like a waste, I guess. Whatever, I'll just cap him out now.
Can't tell Rolf,
I
though.
don't-
Yes. I did
What's
that.
my next chapter? I think it's Pitfall time almost.
It is Pitfall time for you.
Damn it. Well, it is a Siege chapter, so I guess it's nice to have Ike strong. I think my Ike is gonna be horrendously bad compared to his averages. Oh, not terrible. He's got 28 speed and 23 strength. That's alright, I guess.
Manchmal und I.
Everyone in the room, quick.
No, fuck. No. No. Menuing is hard.
Yeah.
Is it top village in Shiawam chapter the... What's that? Does
That's
anyone know
Smite. That's Smite.
Smite, okay.
Bottom is Rescue Staff, apparently. Titania, Antonio, Raisin. Yeah, I think we're good here. I could recruit hard, but I think I'm not gonna. I think I'm not even gonna recruit, deploy Volk for this one. Doesn't seem worth it. I could get the Brave Axe, but I don't know. Doesn't seem worth. Alright, Pitfall time. I haven't gotten the Pitfalls memorized, so you should look it up. I'm gonna take a break. Resume.
Take a break to look up Pitfalls.
Exactly. I changed my mind about it. I'm gonna look up Pitfalls after all. It's showing.
Well, you thought you were going to get a flyer.
Yeah, basically. I mean,
Wait, no, you have Raison.
yeah, let me just rescue drop Raisin with Ike real quick.
That was funny.
What's the chapter number? 23. There we go. Good thing I made my notes about pitfalls. Pitfalls. Okay, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Mekkah doesn't know his
back in
own
my chapter now.
pitfalls. Mekkah doesn't know his own pitfalls. Pitfall.
Oh no, I forgot to Vuln Ike. How's she do with this?
In the Shlurm chapter, anyone can arrive, right?
Yeah, it's arrive.
Good, good.
Blue square is anybody, red square is Ike only.
And yellow square too.
Yeah, yellow square is anybody, but you can also escape. Or no, yellow square is actually Ike only, but you can escape.
Okay, please don't die, Jill.
Oh no, the boss moved, the priest moved in front of Enna. New boss.
I don't think the wizard widow did 32 damage. Okay, it missed. Nice.
Hey, Enna died.
Nice.
No BS. Ike is 2 squares away anyway.
Okay,
No
now
need for
Eva.
energy drop. 10th cap strength, so...
I might just go out of my way to get the energy drop.
Did she? Yeah, she capped strength. I have Tornado and Brom. Oh no, there's a new boss.
So many bosses.
The mage stood on the square.
Nice catchphrase, bro. What chapter are you in?
Enna chapter. I just killed Enna and then the mage stood on the square.
That's so funny.
Okay, pitfall time. How many times? I have like 5 minutes of break left. Let's go. So the plan is walk across the map and kill stuff. Let's go.
Seems like a pretty good plan.
And alright. Let's equip long range and go at it. I think there's no pitfalls in the first part, so we just start killing things here. We can use
Thanks for
Anna
Samurai. Thanks so much for the follow, man.
Yeah, thank you so much as well. He followed me at the same time.
Dude,
Avoid
damn, he's
pitfalls.
good. Avoid pitfalls, or put Denvid into pitfalls. Either one works.
I wish I had him.
Denvid's pretty good. He's with a lot of XP.
Okay, I almost fell into pitfall, but wait. Golf, please. There you go. Okay, where is she? Ballistas. Imagine needing a full guard for this chapter. This post was made by the Paladin Draft Gang. Dude, this guy has a lot of range with his blizzard. He just fired across me from like 5 pitfalls. Mekkah's Bridge. That's right.
Yo, what's up, Sigmund Soldier? Thank you so much for the follow.
Wait, who has Legu's guard?
Who doesn't have the Legu's guard?
Oh, right, I don't have the Legu's guard. Oh, wait.
I don't have the Legu's guard.
I was like, where is my Legu's guard? Okay, I guess I need elixir then. Well, last time I didn't have Draco's shield, and Tanith was like chugging elixir. Trying to not die.
You better
Okay,
need to hand axe
yeah.
here. Oh well.
Oh wait, this isn't even
Yo, what's up, Kiko man? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Same man, Kiko man, thanks for the follow.
I wonder if they made like pitfall tiles like intraversable to enemies, so they were like, okay, we just can't go on here. Okay, go here. There's no pitfall here, and we'll just kill this cat, I guess. I don't think I can't kill this cat, so we'll just move onwards with our lives. There's no pitfalls here. Let's use a steel axe, and we can go through here. No pitfalls. Yeah, no pitfalls. Good shit. Kill this guy.
I should have had Ike do this. Rip. I don't think it'll matter too much. I think you just murdered the priest in the way. I mean, it's faster to shove this guy than go through an attack animation, but...
One pitfall left at Titania. 3 pitfalls underneath the next thing. What's up, dudes? Okay, go through here. This is all safe. Kill this guy. Don't walk in the pitfalls. Just use the forced hand axe to kill this guy. And don't go left at Titania. Perfect. And go beneath the pitfalls. I think here is good. Yeah, sure. Go with that. Grip steel axe, I guess. And that's all the units. There you go. There's a lot of enemies here.
Ah, crap.
Pitfall.
Javelin broke.
Hate that when it happens. There's a pitfall between those two, so we need to go up there. Where Titania is. So I can move around that pitfall. God, pitfalls are really annoying when you don't have any flyers. I haven't even fallen into any yet. Don't jinx it. Okay, Tiger. That's fine, we can do that. Please kill this guy, so he's out of the way. Please kill. Let's go, Titania. I forgot where my Ike is. I think I remember where he is.
Wow, my units don't do well against Schaefer.
Yeah, I got double adept on Schaefer. I got so lucky.
Oh yeah. I mean, usually I just one-round him pretty cleanly, but...
I love how we can now talk in draft phrases in terms of usually, as if this is something you've done multiple times, because you have.
I mean...
Okay.
Can't wait
Got
for
the
free to draft when I have my advantage back.
I got the Ashura staff just for fun.
Oh, green units. That's gonna be fun. Alright, Ike, go here. No! I put Ike in a pitfall. you went the wrong direction. I think it's like this to get him out. I can rescue him out if I want to. I think I'm not gonna though. I'll just like... You just stay in OS like one turn, right?
Yeah, just one turn.
I'll
You can restore staff to take away the stun.
Oh yeah. Cash. Okay, stick him out.
Okay, Ike cap strength and speed.
I really wanted to avoid all the pitfalls. Okay, we'll go here. We'll kill a paladin, I guess. Guy with range or something.
That was 11 times 2 versus 23 HP. I saw that, but I had Tyrannea in the back. So he would have been able to spear if I missed.
Wait, does like keep his paralyzed state if you rescue drop him? No, right?
I don't know.
Never tried that. This is safe.
I just think you can't rescue somebody out of a pitfall.
You can, I just did.
Oh.
He's gonna get
I need to forge.
Do you guys forge every map?
Yes.
Yes.
Quiet.
Unless I forget.
Except when I forget, yeah.
Yeah. There's not a new boss, but there's a boss in front of the boss. That's kind of the same thing.
It's a new boss.
It's a sub-boss. I think the Tiger's weakened, so we might be able to kill him with Oscar.
I just equipped the Silver Lance, not a Javelin. I mean, it's probably faster though.
I find that one range weapons are faster a lot of the time. Because there's a lot of enemies you just don't need to kill.
Yeah, especially Tanith here with capped XP.
Let's go.
I kind of need this against Petrine though.
Alright, my chat has arrived at 3 houses is trash for discussion, so we know where we are at in FE9.
3 houses.
3 houses story is trash. I'll clarify.
Fire Emblem 3 houses. It's a ROM hack where you play through Fire Emblem, but it's just every chapter that has 3 houses in it.
Wait, EWL said you can't rescue someone out of a pitfall in Mekkah. He said Mekkah, but I've been doing that my whole career.
Well, do you really do that? They must rescue themselves in the end.
Oh, I forgot to say no.
You can't get people out of pitfalls. They have to get themselves out. They have to learn the rescue chain themselves. The screen just massacre the Wyvern Rider in one hit.
Mom said it's my turn on the rescue chain.
Oh, nice miss. Okay, double.
Okay, good.
Nope.
Keep the priest alive in Pitfall chapter.
Dude, why did you guys weaken a Wyvern to 5 HP and then proceed to attack another enemy? I don't get it. What is your plan here, enemy soldier? Okay, hopefully we can like at least 2 round to Petrine. Okay, I'm gonna try to drop Ike.
Did you keep the healer sage alive or no?
I don't know. Maybe?
He's like midway through, near the second ballista.
No, this is wrong. Fuck. Getting around pitfalls is something I should practice a little more. Okay, we'll just go here and drop. I don't feel safe doing anything else. Killing it just fine. Just drop you here.
What happens if you drop somebody onto a pitfall?
I think they just fall in it, but what do I know? I'm only pitfaller. I will have this next in case I need to. Oh, I should, but the thing doesn't double Petrine. That's gonna be kind of sad.
Has anyone ever told you to play Animal Crossing, Mekkah?
Maybe. Nope, fuck. End turn. There you go. Oh, that's not an end turn proper. I think that's slow cam. Shit.
Oh, and this
guy just fired a ballista. This guy just fired a ballista 2 squares sideways. That was the most awkward animation ever.
Tanith should be okay against these guys. This is a better Tanith than I had the other run though, so.
Please miss. Thank you.
Where do I get the full guard? Must have missed that. It's the chapter where we get Denbed.
Yeah, it's from a chest.
It's, yeah, bottom
chest.
chest.
One of the things I've written down. And I didn't need it because no one gave me a flyer. To be honest, if I just got Ulk or Har or something, I wouldn't have gotten it anyway. Shit, Har's catching up to me.
Wait, what if you have a flyer who's carrying a unit and they're on top of a pitfall tile and then the flyer dies?
Oh, that's good. I want to try that now, but I'm kind of in the middle of a draft race, but some other
kind of busy.
I'm interested in that. I am ahead, yeah, but not by too much. I can't really see their screens right now because I'm looking at pitfalls. You know, the usual stuff. I wonder if one of these guys will, like, weaken Petrine for me. I don't think they will.
It's like you're looking at their screens, but you're kind of looking at pitfalls. You don't have to repeat yourself, Mekkah.
I wasn't... I can see more than just castle screen, you know?
Jeez, I'm not even saying anything, and he's still just coming after my jugular.
Is this safe? Yeah, it should be safe. Wait, is this safe? Yeah, this is safe. Okay, let's kill the sniper. I do have a flyer, Alencia. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we can maybe kill Petrine now if we get lucky. I think we're getting lucky.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to swallow an elixir instead of fighting Petrine.
Wait, you're at Petrine already too? Damn.
Yeah, I could drop off Ike, but oh no! Oh, there's a new boss. Wait, he stole Petrine's elixir.
Oh, she has an elixir? She's gonna use it? Oh, she's gonna use it. Okay,
oh!
I shouldn't have attacked. I didn't
wait. Yeah, they're gonna... He stole Petrine's elixir, which means these guys might keep attacking Tanith? I thought they were injured, so they were gonna go for the Sage in the middle. That's why you keep them alive, usually.
How does Tatiana not double Petrine? Like, what the actual fuck? Why is Tatiana so fast? How fast is Petrine? Like, 23?
She's pretty quick.
Fast women. Big mommy energy.
Big. It's the battle of the mommies.
Let's watch enemies move for like a couple more turns.
Ender Knight 987. Thanks for the follow, man. Okay, I'm actually in a bit of trouble.
Why would you attack a sniper instead of a wyvern? You're a bow user. You guys are so dumb. I guess you can kill. Damn. These guys are fucking dumb. Okay, at least they're killing the snipers.
You're definitely making up some time here. Hey, they killed the Wyvern Lord. Green units did.
Good green
Or
units.
green units.
Who's in last? It's me currently. We're all pretty sort of close to each other, though.
What chapter are you on?
Kind of, sorta. I'm on 20 right now.
Ah, okay.
God damn it! I didn't want to trick adapt. God damn it.
Geene is behind Mekkah. He's behind Mekkah and Raisins. He's in 3rd place.
Dude, red units fighting green units. What could be better?
That's right.
I know.
Can these greens just die? That'd be a lot quicker. I guess that means they're not
Actually-
like lowering my HP. Oh shit, Har is coming in. Har coming in hot.
Actually, though, same.
Wait, my Icad's like 28 speed. Maybe he could double Patrine.
Oh no! Everybody keeps moving in front of Petrine. I should have just dropped off Ike, because then I wouldn't have the speed penalty.
You guys get speed.
This Ike actually has cap strength and speed. I might have Ike kill
Damn.
Petrine.
I might have to too, because like
I thought that was a pitfall because I can't go anywhere.
Yeah, Raisin does still have penalty.
Yeah, I got like 18 minutes of penalty.
bro.
Only some of it
The
intentional.
green is gonna suicide on Har. Let's go Har.
Actually.
Goodbye, green it. That's actually good for me. Okay, let's see if I can kill him with like all my mites. Like Dun Dun said.
Oh
It's
no, green
possible.
units. Green units using vulneraries.
Just the best feeling.
I
The
know.
thing is, my Icus like no strength though. Also, my Oscar can die if I leave him in range of things, so that's also a concern.
Actually, I think Petrine can make it.
Also, my Icus has
Maybe.
no good force, it's also a problem. And no good strength, no good anything. It's not gonna kill, I think.
I
Oh
think I
shit, he
do.
got kill. Let's go. Longsword, let's go. Alright. Goodbye, Hitching.
Yeah, you guys, it would be good for me to just kill the boss, but the boss is kind of strong, and Marcia is not super strong.
Enemy phase, you know what time that means? Time to eat.
Really, I'm probably gonna have to kill the boss with Astrid here.
I'm on mute because I'm gonna eat.
Okay, enjoy.
Actually, this takes some heat off the blue units.
She only has one more weapon, and she's not going to be able to use a forged weapon for this. I need to draw these units away so they don't attack her.
Okay, Ina is dead. So I can seize next turn.
There's a reason why I equipped the non-forged javelin. She does have 20 defense. 20 defense and 20 res. Trust me, I'm working on the arrive.
I think Ike has this.
Okay, I'm now on the bishop map. Be quick.
About to kill Petrine and seize the point. saved 4 minutes, not bad.
That was pretty good. That's what I needed.
Oh, I get Hatsune Miku.
Damn it, that's the wrong enemy.
Yo, what's up, the Marimba guy? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate that.
Think I got slow cam? No, I got fast cam, good. I've only missed like 2 fast cams this run. I'm feeling pretty good about that.
I missed like 100.
I don't
And
think...
the other 100 I had to do it multiple times. Because I keep messing it up.
I don't think I've missed it once unless I'm just not doing it.
I've seen you get fast cam correct, so.
It's possible that I just think I'm doing it.
No, I've seen you get it right. You're doing it. If you think you're doing it, you're doing it. I've seen you do it enough times.
Fair.
Give yourself some credit, Castle.
Never.
Yes. Should have peed this enemy phase. I guess it's not too late.
End of chapter's 21, right?
Yes.
Castle, what is this credit of which you speak? I don't know, man. They're the ones that said it. Race is going good. Closer than I think most of us expected on all accounts.
I'm on the bridge now.
The Goose Slayer, I've got the Goose Lance.
He's so good.
What?
I went to pee and came back right as my turn began.
Oh, nice.
Does Lucia have a lot of magic? It's a big enemy phase. I guess I can look this up right now. Sorry, my audio quality, people.
No, you're good. Unless you're talking to your stream, which, never mind.
Yeah. Just looking up to see his magic base. 12, not bad. I think it's Lucia and Largo, and then that's all the units I get. Wait, is Mekkah back?
No, not yet.
Is he just taking up the rest of his break, or?
No.
I don't know. Or wait, no, maybe he is back? It looks like he's playing. Maybe he's just
No,
not
he
playing.
said he was just muting because he's eating on the side.
Oh, that's right, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
I forgot. Totally forgot.
Right. I finally have a Legoose card.
Nice.
Balancing it between Tenneth and Ike is going to be tricky, but it can be done. I might just need to give my Ike more bonus XP ahead of Clash. And this Tenneth is much stronger anyway, so I think I'll save a lot of time on Clash. Rip green
Okay, I'm
units.
basically back. Enemy phases are the best for like me.
Jeez.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I was playing. I wasn't like pausing.
Ike falling asleep's real annoying.
Where you at now, Mekkah?
Now? I am in, I think, one of the last turns of the Joffrey chapter.
Yeah, I think
wait,
I'm
have
either
Joffrey.
one turn
Let's
or
go,
two.
new unit.
away.
New unit, let's go.
Yeah, I think I might be right there, but I had to slow myself down because of Savior. A Paladin blocks the way.
Oh, it didn't for me. Like, there was two enemies, so I had to kill them both to get out of the way. And I just smooth sailing, basically. But I mean, you have a flyer now, right? Oh, did
Yeah,
the Paladin,
exactly.
like, get on top of the village?
No, it just positioned himself. Yeah, I'm literally one space too far to seize now. So, he positioned himself in such a way that I had to like take an awkward path.
Oh, I see. Someone in my chat says, Raisins and I both put our units in the exact same spots.
Hopefully Hatsune Miku doesn't die to this Wyvern Lord.
Almost there. Please don't get in my way. You'll see us seeing a ton of combat in this chapter.
Oh yeah. Yeah, usually I'm able to do this chapter one turn faster, but
Oh, I put Feronio in. I made a mistake. I might have to use that.
I can watch you guys again, because Pitfalls are done. Pitfalls are over. Grab Brave. Okay, I better be able to arrive, otherwise I might have to unequip the sea as well. Yeah, I might be XP latency depending on how confident I am about Clash.
Well, they don't do any damage to him, so he might
BXP
be
what now?
good.
BXP Elincia.
Hmm.
It's probably not worth, but I picked her just... I don't know. In case
I don't know.
It seems kind of sus, but...
Seems dubious.
Yeah, it seems very dubious. And it probably is.
Ricard
Like
killed
last time, I
Howard, dude.
didn't say that like a bunch of times, so... And that was without Jill, so... I don't know how I'm ever going to do Clash fast enough without her.
Yeah, bulky Ike saves the day, but he fell asleep.
Bulky, more like bulky.
That's what we call him, yeah.
He takes.
God,
So he only took damage from Feronio, and he takes 1 damage from. 1 damage from one of the Armor Knights throwing short spears at him, and 0 from the other.
How does this chapter have both long enemy phases and then a long green unit phase to come up with it too? Like,
Oh, it's so
this
annoying.
is the perfect
Alright.
pizza eating chapter.
Just beat 24.
Oh, nice.
Don't forget to recruit Largo.
Who?
Yeah, you know, that guy.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Alright.
Wait, what? What happened?
There you go.
What happened to Largo?
25. Let's go.
If you don't have Kalo, can you not recruit Largo?
I have no idea. Maybe?
I'm pretty
Do you not get
sure.
him? That's kind of funny. If you
Wait,
didn't
what? Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need her to recruit
Beak
him.
speed this guy. I don't think I'm gonna beak speed this guy after all. I shouldn't have done it.
Okay, well now,
I'll give him a good
I
grade.
have to know. I have to know. Wait, damn, I did it again. I did it again. I'm losing so much time just trying to get Largo, but I need to know. If someone in chat knows for a fact if I need Khalil to recruit Largo.
Oh, fuck. I can use these, right? Yeah. And then we'll get a Fulminary or something.
GBS. Oh yeah, he just doesn't even offer himself. Wow, okay. I don't get Largo.
Nah, I'm
It's okay,
good, thanks.
Largo's not that good.
Largo is only recruitable if Khalil is alive and probably recruited. No, he's actually like pretty good on Cliff Chapter. Like not
Is
even
this
meaning.
clash? Oh, it's just boulders. Never mind. Alright,
Yeah.
boulders time. This is gonna lose me a ton of time too. I guess I'll bring Folk. He's more moved than most units, so
Like,
we'll see if it works out.
to presume that means recruited. Yeah, sounds like it. Wow. Okay, I thought I had a big brain strat, but never mind. Can you see?
I guess they're on the bench together now.
Together forever.
Subo, how about no?
Trade the Goose Guard onto Ike.
Are there reinforcements in this chapter? No, right? I don't think there's any. Boulder chapter? No, right? I don't remember any. This will take a while.
Thought I was being big brain.
Ballista shoots Ike all the way from the top of the map and it does like 1 damage. Or no damage. Oh my god. Joffrey just missed his first hit ever. What a dumbass.
Oh, Terenia has the spear.
Yes.
He does have the spear. Big brain enemy. Using a boulder when their own guys are there.
I've seen them use boulders when there's no one there.
Oh god, I put Volk and Joffrey perfectly in line to get bouldered. Nice conga line.
He's nice for riding and making Clash a bit smoother. Yeah, he's nice for this chapter in particular. I might actually level him up Lucia. I think this is the first time I've ever leveled Lucia in Path of Radiance.
You're leveling her?
I mean, Largo. I didn't get Largo, guys. You need Kalo alive to recruit Largo.
I'm losing time because I fell asleep. I'm so annoyed.
Boulders!
Oh, you fell asleep?
Yeah, I got hit by the sleep.
Oh, your character fell asleep. Never mind.
No, yeah, I've passed out.
Castle fell asleep. Yeah.
I fell asleep and nobody in any of your chats laughed
Nobody
and
noticed,
told
yeah.
you guys.
God damn it.
I know.
What happened, Geene?
Here.
So I walked into a pitfall. The enemy's position in a way that the only way you could go towards the goal was to step into another pitfall. Anyway, not even a single space farther.
That's so good.
Okay, but Between is
Okay.
down.
Oh, he doesn't actually die. Fuck.
And
Oh my
I
God,
think I
this
might
is
have
so
to
bad.
kill Ha.
Did you draft her? Oh,
Yes.
never mind. She crit the cat with a sonic
Yeah,
sword.
he
The
dropped
one good thing here is that they took the
Actually, I
elixir
might be
off
able
of
to get
Ina, so that's nice.
Crawling up that hill. These pitfalls, they will fuck you up. Oh shit, I think Volk might die. Unless he dodges this longbow, which I think it is.
What's up, Grommel? More like Gonal, Lamau. Got him.
Got him.
Did you say Lamau?
Put your Legos units in a cross in range of a catapult. Big brain strat. Charge them faster. And they say Legos are bad. Yeah, I love these boulders. They'll like hit 3 of their own units, hit 1 of yours.
I might have to end up trading Nephany for Ha, but it's definitely a trade I'm willing to take.
What? Not Nephany.
Oh,
Anyone but
definitely
her.
not Nephany.
How are you? Who's gonna wield the Wishblade?
That's not even dropped in
Whatever
this
that
game, right?
general's name is.
Bryce?
I think so.
Yes, that one.
Bryce sucks. Oh my,
That's the
Lucia
one.
double crit? Never mind, I took it all back. Guys, Lucia top tier. If she triple crits, she is waifu tier. Never mind.
Thank you
Imagine
for
attacking
critting.
with this,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
automatically.
Draft Racers. The command is Draft Racers.
Oh god, this might as well be a desert chapter, dude. No, another optimal boulder. Maybe I should have learned those paths. Oh, never mind, it didn't hit Oscar. That's good. Alright, units, let's go.
Even with Resolve, it doesn't avoid getting doubled by Tanith.
I think I might just stop moving Joffrey. It's not getting up this hill. Imagine recruiting a paladin and immediately being in a chapter like this.
Imagine
Something's
being a
not good.
paladin and you get recruited
Yeah.
and immediately go to a chapter like this. He's like,
Yeah.
this Ike guy's an asshole, man.
Oh, nice. I like it.
Oh my god, Ulki's so trash.
What happened to Bulky?
He can't one round a sniper. That's what happened
Dude.
to him.
Imagine expecting him to.
Kinda cringe.
Oh my god. Stop
Yeah.
it with the goddamn boulders.
Guess it would have been fine, but
Rip Nephany.
No.
Not Nephany. At least he
People
didn't
in
kill
chat-
Mimi.
People in chat saying we should draft Path of that Radiant Dawn after this with the units we have. Just look at Gene's team and tell me again that you think that's fair.
yeah.
What, you got Jill and Har?
Yeah.
That was your plan
I'm
all
down.
along, wasn't it?
He knows what the people want. Another optimal boulder. No, folk almost died to a fucking boulder.
It's the best. Ulki, you got this.
Adepts, let's go. Oh, never need. Don't need it.
This letter takes so long.
Let's go up the hill. Let's go up the hill. Wait, we can attack here. Let's go. Once you're on the hill, you actually get to move full move, like on top of it. 'Cause I hate this
I don't
low
think
move
so.
bullshit. God damn it! That doesn't make any
Actually,
sense.
yeah, you certainly do.
Okay, cool. Let's go with it. Let's go.
No, I think it's the
when
same
you get,
terrain.
when you get hit by
If
another
it's the
boulder.
same terrain name, then you don't.
No, I'm not gonna check
You
terrain.
certainly move
Right.
fully on.
Alright. Good to know.
Come on, Marcia. And I got crit. Are you kidding me?
Rip Marsha.
Oh,
hello.
goddammit, another pitfall.
Yeah, unless she
Hello.
dodges all of this.
This guy's resolve, right?
Oh yeah, he has Resolve.
Fun.
And he moves.
Yeah, he just moved for Titania, but I think I'm gonna be able to kill him with Steel Axe hit next turn. Or Silver Axe.
Okay.
That first run through, that guy slaughtered like half my army. And it was an Iron Man too. I'm like, guess this is my life now. Ooh, Lucia dodged.
Yeah, I think Marshings will die.
Oh, that's pretty bad. I completely forgot that Geene had Marcia, actually. Like, it just didn't mention her ever. Just kind of figured that she was somewhere. Oh,
Wait.
Life Ride Reinforcement, that's fair.
No, Geene has Jill.
Oh, right. Okay. I don't know what Marcia was up with that then. Okay, let's go this guy.
Yeah, I don't know what somebody didn't mention. Don't listen to him.
My Jill got crit by a ballista.
For how much
And
damage?
he died. 39. I don't have the thing.
Oh, jeez.
Wait,
That's
that's
a
a
big ass-
reset?
Okay, we can put that in. Steel axe. Yep, let's get out of here.
Oh, that's going to waste so much
Lucia
time.
dies.
Oh jeez, but you were like at the end of the chapter 2, right?
Yes, I was
Oh
about to seize.
jeez, I feel so bad, but not really.
Screen is messed up. What
It's
happened?
gonna be okay in a second, I think.
Okay. I was about to say, who did the Discord?
Oh yeah,
I
you messed up the
connected.
overlay. Yeah. Did you close your dolphin? Why?
I don't know how to soft reset, and I was in the middle of the enemy phase.
Oh,
So Gene's gonna fix it in a second, guys. Don't worry.
you can
No,
pop
I
reset
already.
without.
Oh no, you
using
do. You
dolphin,
just
though.
have to click on watch multiple
Oh,
again.
okay. All
Then
right.
it should work.
Tornado missed 2 people.
Oh, I need to watch him too. I'll do that when enemy phase starts. Okay, I think I'm just gonna stop moving Volk now.
That's so stupid.
Oh, 410x was unnecessary here.
I'm gonna check how much of chance it was.
Keep in mind, Gene. I
God,
think
that's
Gene uses
high.
all of his break time though, like all of it.
Yeah.
Gene always uses all of his break time right away. Okay, we're on equal ground now. I still have like 5-ish minutes left on my break time. Not a whole lot.
Lucia made it. Wait, you can continue to take your break time or no? Like, can you
What do you
split it
mean?
up?
Yeah, you can split it up.
Oh!
Yeah, I tried to tell that before you left, but
Oh, my bad. I mean, I still have like 5 minutes then left.
Yeah, it's like meant as both that like whenever you want to take a break and for like emergencies, like you can just step away for a second and use break time.
Oh, Lucia survived.
Nice crit.
Does she double the sword? Dude, Lucia's OP. Braum moment.
I think I fight like every single boulder. Wait, this guy didn't even have anyone in range. He just uses boulder for the fuck of it.
Second Lucia level. Oh my god, she's OP. Like, is she actually good?
But actually,
It was like a 9% crit, so not actually that bad.
Oh, and this sword master is about to impale himself on Tanith.
it's kind of hot.
You know Tanith would be into that sort of thing. Sigrun, not so much.
I moved Oscar thinking he could do something, but he couldn't. So this is what.
Braum moment.
Okay, I think
Oh,
I'm out
no.
of the map now. All right, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting in the desert.
okay, I beat Ina, but that was way stupider than it needed to be.
Oh no, I touched with
By the way,
Tornado.
cards, my screen still isn't
26 is
copyrighted.
Clash, right?
26 is Clash.
Oh shit, here we go. Not again.
Good luck.
Honestly, I think that crit lost lost me all my chances.
Guess I don't know if I should be. I'm gonna give these. I don't even have Valencia here. Damn it. Okay, fuck. Alright,
Yeah, because you need to start and then go back.
I don't want to go start and go back, dude. That's cringe. I have an hand axe left. I have all these like low uses for 4 hand axes left in my combo that I'm never gonna use again. Okay.
Who did you make them for?
I would like use them and then just give them to someone, and then once they're like low on use, I just put them in a convoy.
Oh yeah. Once they got like 2 or 3 left.
Yeah, basically. Okay, I'll try to.
Oh
try to-
no, dude, this is about to be the fattest boulder in Altelius. Never mind, it's just at 2 units.
Lance, sure. Dump this one.
Yeah, Kasi, you have to click on watch stream again.
What?
Pick a stream and watch.
Goodness gracious! I just fixed it. Why is it doing that?
Imagine
Just
if
gotta
Mordecai
think
didn't
weird.
die and you didn't sub Braum. Dude, I would be in last place for sure right now. I mean, I'm still kind of in last place, but I would be really in last place if I was
I'm
still
gonna
trying to
hold
use
off on beak
Mordecai.
speed on this. Yeah, I don't think I need to, but we'll see. Maybe I should have beak speed my guy Joffrey though.
Yeah, he's a good BXP target.
Well, I didn't want to beak speed another 50 minutes, but we'll see how it works out. Wait, I have Savior. What am I doing? Fuck, go back.
Okay.
Savior.
This is where I make up my time.
Come here.
I kept skill.
Must be nice.
He's got 58 HP too. Pretty good.
Alright, let's try it without beak speed on I'll just like not use her basically. Or try not to use her. Okay, so Joffrey, you're gonna distract these dudes over here with your Forged Silver. And you guys are gonna go up We'll use a pure one on Ike too, like why not? And we'll just go in. I'll use this first, I guess. Savior.
I could use a coffee, but I'll get one eventually.
Coffee's dubious move.
Nah. I mean, it's going to be after the race, though. I don't have time to screw around.
Full guard or Legu's guard? I think full guard right now. Let me put Legu's guard on Ike, perhaps. That's a vulnerary.
Yeah, it's true. I am in maximum focus mode because that last chapter was horrendous. Like, the fact that Ike just fell asleep turned, like, a 5-minute chapter into a 20-minute chapter, and I'm kind of sad about it.
Dude, what do you mean you don't Oko Swordmaster with a Forged Silver?
It's kind of cringe. Alright, I'm suiciding Raison.
This, the only healing that this boss has is his Rune Sword, right? Doesn't have an elixir like all these other stupid bosses.
Yeah, Rune Sword and the tile, of course, but...
Yeah, fuck the tile. Fuck the tile. Last time I was on this map, I only had one good unit, so maybe this time I can keep these enemies away from Valencia. Please kill. Come on. I should use the Brave Lance. They're gonna run off in heal, aren't they? Probably are.
I appreciate that, gamer.
Gamers.
Gamert. Bob Gamer.
Oh, hello. I don't know if Joffrey's gonna be fine, actually.
By Raison.
I used him. Are you in Clash too?
Yeah, I just started and I'm like full sending Raison. I shoved him with everybody. He got a level up though.
Good idea. Complete tooth kill, yeah, let's go. Okay, I'm killing that dude, I guess.
Then let's see.
Not and.
Kinda wish I had the Night Ward for this dude, but 22 defense is pretty good.
Oh yeah, would have been pretty good. Actually, is Raison gonna dodge tank again? There was like one clip where it was like Raison in chapter 27. He got surrounded by, I think, 3 warriors and a sniper, and they missed him for 3 turns in a row.
Let's get it.
And never mind, Raison died. Okay.
You know, maybe we should. Maybe I should have given Titania Soul for this one before. Oh, no, that was to take off Adapt or Savior. Nah, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, no.
Soul would have been maybe nice, but whatever. It's fine. Maybe I should have given that to Oscar.
Highly dubious.
I mean, dubious moves is what I live for. I mean, getting Volk was kind of dubious, and then, you know.
I calls larger dubious.
I forgot. I think she's using a hand axe here, so I'm assuming she's not too killing here, but that kind of sucks. Should have used a stronger weapon.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have that command, guys.
Don't you have a draft race team command to your thing because of Geene adjusting it?
I might have that, but he's looking for points.
For what?
Points.
Oh.
Like a channel points.
Yeah.
I guess so. Let's go to Tanya. Oh, this is a brave sword, dude. Jeez, calm down. Get out of here.
Oh yeah, there's a boy with a real weapon up there.
Goodbye, boy.
Oh, he went in front of the boy. Should have given Ike the
Yeah, my team's on my
sword.
screen right underneath my gameplay and above Mekkah's.
What do I have again? Brave Lance? I think I have Brave
dropping
Lance. This
Ike
guy's
was
dead.
dubious.
Yep, this guy's dead. Nice.
Oh yeah, brave sword boy. Did you kill the boss?
Me? No,
Yeah.
Joffrey took 0 damage from an enemy. I was expecting him to get slaughtered here, but normal mode, I guess. And he got a point of defense from a level up.
Yeah, the Astrid's real good. She's real good.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Astrid's working out so well.
I am
Oh,
a
you
little bit
too.
too. She wasn't somebody I planned on drafting, but
She just crit a tiger.
I need to click the eyeball. Where's my eyeball options? There it is.
that's the Ashera staff, which doesn't matter.
So Raisins, you're ahead of me right now, right? Like,
I am kind of close to attacking Bertram.
yeah, I see you. I'm kind of close too. Like, I think I'm like one turn behind you.
Yeah.
But I think I have
struggling
more
a little
penalty
bit,
left than
though.
you, because I think you used it all up, because you didn't know you could split it up.
Which one?
No, he
Yeah,
used
I
10.
have-
He
no,
only
no.
used. He's got 18 minutes left.
I used 10 minutes of it, so I have 5 minutes and then 13 minutes of penalty.
Okay,
18
so you have
minutes
18
of
minutes.
penalty.
Okay. In that case, I'm still ahead technically. Yes. I'm trying to think if there's any more flyer heavy chapters coming up that are like really good. Most of them that I thought would be really bad, like the desert and the boulders, are like it took a long while, but it wasn't like terrible.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't even need to heal Titania. Okay, I'm one turn away from attacking Batter from now. I guess I'll drop Ike with I don't know, just this. Yeah.
Right, let me make sure Alencia's not in any peril. This is gonna take a long time. Actually, these guys have swords, right? Okay. No bow people. I mean, it's gonna be a long enemy phase though, because the enemy's caught up to my rear guard.
Honestly, with more than one unit, this is a lot better. I could be feeling but at this point I'm no longer afraid of losing her, because I never have to deploy her again, so... I think we'll stay off the BXB on Lincia.
At least I got hardest time.
Okay, but are you keeping Nephany this time?
Yes. Also.
Pursuit of Vulnerary, are they gonna move away, or do I have a new boss? Nope, I have a new boss. Crit Bertram, please.
How was that even close to happening again?
Oh my god, she crit
How
Bertram.
many times do you have to teach this all? Listen, you old man. Oh, nice one, Bishop. That was very nice of you. Very cool.
They just...
Should have had the Lagoon Slayer on him.
Oh wow, somebody crit Braum. Crit Braum. I think they're gonna kill Ulki.
We can only
Oh,
hope.
you're sacrificing units now? Let's go.
Never mind.
You better
I was
kill
a fool.
Bertram quick or you're just kind of dead.
Oh, Braum's dead.
No! He's dead.
Not Braum.
Oh shit, enemy's gonna get in the way. We're gonna get the sub-boss. Please don't get in my way, enemy.
Phase 2.
Yeah. This isn't even my final form. Oh god, I already know this bishop is gonna heal the boss eventually. I just know it.
Does he have a physic?
I think it just healed from range, yeah. There's like a bishop on the right somewhere. Like to the right of the Bertram, basically.
Ooh, you right. I've seen him heal like a bunch of other people before Bertram though.
Okay, so maybe move before Bertram. That'd be good. Okay, spot is free. We are doubling. We're not one-downing, because this is somehow
Oh
too
no.
weak.
The bishop in the south moved north and healed Bertram.
Oh shit.
But, well, he has a spear out though, so I think I can get the kill.
Let's go... Shit, where do I put Ike? I guess I'll put him here. Because I want to
Promise.
Bertram, but not suicide. The Goose Slayer. Pure Water.
Yeah, I think I can just double and kill Bertram. Tanith definitely can unless she crits, and I'm not gonna bank on that. She can definitely kill the wyvern that's sitting in front of the square though.
Perish.
Yeah, this is a much better Ike and Tanith than I had the other run.
Okay, Bertram attacks first, so he might get healed after all. But I think even after I heal, I can still kill him.
Why did my light turn off?
Joffrey, stop leveling up. It takes time to level up.
Oh wow, Ike doesn't actually kill Bertram.
Imagine having your lord kill the boss.
Must feel pretty good.
Made by the Titania gang.
Basically. Oh crap, is Alencia in trouble?
Oh shit.
She better not be. How's the draft race? Are you winning, son?
We're on Clash. That's how the draft race is. But at least someone asked, how is the draft race? No one ever asks, how is the draft race?
Yeah, they always ask when.
Yeah,
When's the next one?
Epic gamer jokes here.
Only true gamers beyond this point.
long as the boss doesn't get healed by the bishop, should be fine. I think even if he does, we might still be able to kill him. A Goose Lance, I'll take that.
Can't
Oh,
believe
nice.
I
We should
caught
move someone else. Quickest clash I've ever done. I think. It's not over yet, I guess.
I think it's pretty close.
Yeah, don't.
More reinforcements. See if I care. Goodbye.
I wonder if Bertram's gonna switch to Rune Sword.
Wait, oh, he has a spear normally? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, he
I got the
switches
Rune
to
Sword.
Spear.
I got the Rune Sword, so let's go. I'm
Yeah.
out of clash. 27. That's Tabarn chapter, I guess? I think. Right?
No, 27 is Resolve chapter, Black Knight.
Oh, right.
Yeah, him and Raisins are close, but they're not as close as they look because Raisins has 13 or 18 minutes of penalty.
Lucia died.
So and Gene's at towards the end of the bridge chapter, I think.
For the
That's why I
second
dra-
time.
This is
the
why I
second time?
drafted Tornado.
So realistically, we're all kind of in this for second or fourth. Not so much for
Yeah, the competition is really close, I gotta say. Oh, he keeps healing Bertram. If only I could go Brave Lance. Did you actually complete Clash or?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Damn.
yeah, Mekkah zooming.
Zooming. Okay, I know where Resolve is, I think. Let's repo.
Left
Wait,
side,
I'm not
left center
deploying
chest.
Olympia. Sorry, Chad. I'm not deploying Olympia. Nice try, Olympia. Why do you always try to sneak on your deployment order? These units that just joined, you know, they just always go to the top of the deployment order. It's so
It's like,
annoying.
hey.
Hey, what's up? I'm here.
I
Alright,
swear if Mekkah wins with 0 flyers. Dude, if he beats the game in 5, like 10 with 0 flyers, he deserves it.
It's pretty epic.
Because he's on pace. I'm pretty sure he's on
Where are we
pace to
going?
hit that number.
Yeah, you're pretty quick. If you just beat Clash at like what? I'm at 418. I'm on clock.
I don't know if Folk is gonna live through all this shit.
Lux follower says Mekkah, I'm speed.
Having to get Folk through this chapter might cost me some time, but I need Resolve. Ike's so terrible.
And you
I
don't
would
have
not
chest
fight the
keys.
Black Knight. No, I said I would fight the Black Knight. I was like way behind, but I'll be
Yeah,
fine
now you're way ahead and you still want you won't, you're like, I don't want to throw away my win to beat the Black Knight.
beat the Black Knight. You won't. That's right. Oh, you're going for Joffrey instead of Folk. I don't know why. Oh, yes, he has that ability, doesn't he? Where he doesn't get attacked much. He has stillness. That's so neat. It's not gonna get attacked here.
Interesting.
Go Folk. Folk Pog.
Okay, I actually need to figure this out here.
What does Oscar have equipped again?
Oh
The
my
Javelin?
god.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I should get some new Pure Waters on my units. This chapter is like a lot of siege magic. Can you break doors in this chapter? Or you can, right? Just attack them? Yeah, okay, good. I thought it was a Radiant only thing for a second, but that wasn't right. Oh, I got a door key too. Oh, I didn't know this guy moved.
Why am I attacking on player face with Tornado?
I mean, you just want to see that sexy ass animation.
That's exactly what I think of whenever I draft Tornado.
It is called Shade, I guess. Okay, I guess we'll drop Ike here.
Got 10 minutes to save time. This could be awkward actually. Tanith might be locked in on the C's tile. Actually, no, if that general stays there. Ike might be poised to have 60 HP going into Ashnard.
Damn.
60 HP. I don't think he has capped defense. He has capped strength, speed,
Being
skill.
going into the Black Knight.
Yo, Wolf
Going
Strike,
into
thank you
black.
so much for the follow. I appreciate that, dude.
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to play another turn because I put Tanith on the square like an idiot.
There's probably a way out.
There's definitely a way out. I think they just made one for me.
Anyone remember how much HP doors have? 30? 20?
See it dying as a rip wife.
I think it's 30.
Those ones
yeah,
have like
effective
80. Those ones have 80.
Wait, the ones here have 80 HP?
Yeah, but the axes have effective damage, I think. That's correct.
Oh. Well, I guess we have to walk in with Ike first.
Yeah, like I had how much strength do your caps have?
I don't know. A lot. Like, actually not that much. Like around 20 maybe?
Because like forged hand axe should do the trick.
Please kill, please kill.
You also they
Okay,
also drop
thank
door
God.
keys everywhere.
Oh, I should have had this thief just open the door for me. Alright, let's see. Wait, I can't
Super
even touch
tight.
the door. Oh, it breaks.
Fine, and I passed the
Thanks for the
word.
follow.
I can't even
Man.
see how much damage I'm doing to the door. Okay, I broke it. Let's go.
Oh, the other phase. God, I hate the other phase.
And we have ally phase at home. Ally phase at home.
Double bow.
Alright,
Let's go.
just seized. Just beat Clash.
Nice. I'm a couple turns in, but not that far. This guy's probably suiciding on Joffrey. Yeah, Paladin's good, guys. Paladin meta is back. Joffrey likes like a target on his back for these wolves.
Kind of like running out of gold. That's the thing about drafting like Tanith is that javelins are much more expensive than hand axes, and it really adds up. I'm not gonna lie.
How much more? 100? 200?
No, like when you forge them, it's like 7,000. It's like 7,500 versus 5,000.
Probably because
Damn.
you always quit, put quit on your portless.
Well, okay. I'm not running out of cash yet.
Not yet.
Oh, this is literally all my units. Oh, I need a chest key. No, I don't need. They drop a chest key, pretty sure. Let me put one on her anyway, though. I'm gonna be like paranoid if I don't.
You know, one chapter might cost me a lot of time for not having flyers to final, because I think Ashnar's like on that ledge, and you kind of get up it without
Oh, yeah.
going up the stairs.
My
That might
flyer
cost
usually
me
dies
in.
before getting there, though.
You could
Actually,
get
Jill made it up
T-bomb.
once.
Yeah, that might be one of the reasons why Castle and Geene won the Jill.
Why?
I mean, one of the reasons.
Yeah, I guess the other thing is like, oh shit, chest key, let's go.
What is the reason you guys are thinking of?
We need to figure out why you two drafted the best units in the game first pick.
No, I mean like getting Jill over thingy instead of Marcia, because Rubich took Marcia. Resolves the middle, right? Yeah, resolves the middle.
I mean, I was pretty okay with both, but I'm fairly comfortable that Jill is the better pick, ultimately.
I really can't decide, but I think Marsha's just a little bit better.
So I didn't need to bring Volk at all, actually. I forgot it was a chest key in here.
Yeah, there's a. I think left knight has a chest key.
I guess it could have ended up in an awkward position.
We're doing pretty good, I think, phase.
Oh,
This
you
guy
should have
run
a
on
door key.
like fucking bolting already. I think this is his 5th bolting. He threw them all on Joffrey too. Like he doesn't like Joffrey at all. I might just block this door. Someone. Oh, it's not gonna kill, is it? Yeah, Titania needs to adapt to kill these guys. Double, in fact. Oh, there we go. Or a crit. That works.
Oh, they have 40 HP. Never mind. I was wrong. Damn,
Favorite
Raisins.
block.
How could you do this?
Yeah, time for the Black Knight fight. Kappa Kappa.
Oh, you arrived?
No, not yet. I'm like in the room before the throne room. Just getting in there.
Okay, so that pitfall just killed Warren.
Are you in the throes of the throne room?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't English, so I have no idea what throws is, but yeah. Oh, the Tiger's just suiciding on Titania now, okay.
Oh no, Oki got poisoned.
Oh no. He could have died though. So
I mean,
just
not
count your
really.
blessings, man. Count your blessings.
I think getting poisoned is even worse.
Yeah, arguably is, yeah.
It's a good mechanic, poison. I'm so glad they have it.
That pitfall probably killed Morim, but whatever.
I might be looking at a sub 5. I don't know how I'm gonna do with the penalties though.
Alright. RIP Morim. That's kind of unfortunate for Clash, but I think it'll be okay.
Can you sell the Ashra staff?
I don't think so. I don't know. Next time, I guess. Final room has a lot of mages, I think, so we'll put a thing on her. I don't know what this guy does, but we'll see. Oh, this is the final room. Never mind. Okay, let's go. I thought it was not in the throne room, but I'm in the throne room. I just didn't look at the map. I was too busy fighting things.
Dude, he's so good.
Thank God it's not a siege chapter.
Hello, Raisin. I made it to your stream. Welcome in, Lazy Panda.
Oh, he's a Brave Lance? Nice.
You guys are funny with the poison talk.
Okay, no miracle and I kill half at this turn. Let's go. I got so
Oh,
many
he doesn't kill the cat.
Let's go. Okay, I got an occult, guys. I'm an occult now. I think I might just take my break after this, after I run from Black Knight like a pussy. Oh no, Folk getting attacked. Shouldn't have brought him. Watch him die now.
Dude, how is he gonna like catch Azuka next game?
He looks like he's gonna live to catch him.
I had a break, Panda, so it's not quite. It wasn't like 4 hours, 27 minutes straight playing. I had a break.
Breaks are good. Break rule was one of the best rules we ever introduced, I think.
The mandatory 15-minute break.
Yes. Well, and the meat shielding one, that was pretty nice too. Losing like an entire chapter progress or 5 minutes just because your Kyle got attacked by a random dude when he rejoins an 8 or something on Sacred Stones is just like the worst.
Oh yeah.
I'm delayed here compared to Castle Stream. Okay, interesting. I don't know how that happened. Maybe refresh both streams. I don't know.
Wait,
Right, I'm out of half-bit chapter. And I'm out of this chapter. Okay, it's 28 is the big chapter. I'm gonna take the rest of my break here.
Taraneo is wrecking face right now.
We'll get the forging done. Let's toss this. I think Titania needs a new one too. There's more like one range than needs to. We'll just get a stronger axe for him. Chop, forge. We get a steel axe that has a lot of uses. No Oscar, yes. And then Titania needs something stronger than this. What do we have left? I don't think I have much left in the way of strong weapons. We'll get a Goose axe actually. That's good, and we'll get 2 of them with that.
Oh, it's just because your YouTube delay is longer than my Twitch delay.
Yeah, my stream delay on YouTube is huge, but like Discord shouldn't be that bad.
It's just like Discord and then to Twitch. Oh no. Teneth didn't one round the guy with the chest key.
Okay, we do need new things. Let me get some pure waters too.
Teneth, why?
Yes. Titania, another one for Oscar, and another one.
Dude,
for
if this thief steals the resolve, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Oh wait, I just have a chest key.
Deploy the whole squad, and I'm gonna take my break. I reckon I could even like undeploy everyone, but I think I'm gonna need everyone. We'll see. Oh no, Mist, you're not coming. Mist snuck into my deployment. And yeah, I guess I could make a backup save in case I want to go here or get footage or something. That's not a bad idea. Even though I don't have many units. Okay, we'll just take my break here. I'll be right back.
See you when we get back.
Getting XP when? Yo, what's up, Kobo Pop?
Your egg still needs XP?
He can still gain XP. I mean, like, maybe he could gain... Resistance is actually pretty good on Ike, not gonna lie.
What's up, LOL? It's... Mekkah's pretty clearly in the lead with Raisins. Fairly close second, but he's got some penalties that make it not so close. And then... Geene is slightly ahead of me on this chapter.
Go Raisin. Appreciate the support, man.
Which could be crazy, because that could mean that Jill and Marcia could end up in
third and fourth.
Third and fourth place.
Yeah, that'd be nuts.
Kind of insane, and I don't know what that says about me and Geene. I mean,
it just means Paladin meta's back.
Or Mekkah's just really good at Fire Emblem, and you had more practice this week than we did. Those are the two options.
that couldn't be the case, man.
Let me just say, if I didn't have that basically 6% stone happen, I would have been much closer.
Yeah.
Shoving Smiter top tier picks, no
And
lie.
if I were better at the game, I would be closer.
I picked some of those things. Tanith needs to get in there, dude. It's these damn cats. I hate our chest block movement too.
I don't think it's really got to do with Titania. I think the other three of us have all made mistakes, and I think Mekkah has just been able to really capitalize on those mistakes.
I mean, in my case, it was definitely Titania.
No, because you would be right neck and neck with him without your penalties.
Which is, I know, Titania.
Well,
like,
no.
Without my penalties and my terrible start, like.
Oh yeah.
Which could have been avoided through Titania, because 8 minutes of them was just I didn't have Titania to begin with.
Yo, what's up, Doug? Thanks, I appreciate it.
5 minutes was I was having a lot of trouble on a chapter without Titania.
Hey Spankies, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, dude. No, he drafted 0 flyers. I think he did it on purpose to flex on us. Yeah, Volt clearing the desert in like 2 turns was pretty good. I don't know how. It was pretty insane that Volt got strong enough to just kill Laguz and just win. Why would you go towards the enemies to use your elixir, Mr. Halberdier? I don't understand. I hate green units.
Yeah, the Volk is pretty... If only already open chest would just be a transparent space. Yeah, no. Well, if only could just walk over them like in GBA. Or if they just didn't exist, like in Radiant Dawn.
But anyway, back to that Titania thing. I will say that I didn't have Titania either, and I don't have any penalties. So I do think that there's an element of mistakes. Like, I made mistakes other ways. Like the letting Ike fall asleep on the Ina chapter and like putting that in a position. That was a mistake I made because I probably should have deployed Astrid because there would have been less enemies coming after us, and I could have just dropped Ike sooner. So that's that was like I would have been on Clash by now had I, or possibly the chapter you guys are on, had I not made that like super critical mistake.
Karen might die.
Like, I didn't find the early game.
Karen died.
Yikes. It's probably too late to care, right?
Yeah, no, he's done his job by this point.
I undeployed Makalov because he's just not good enough. Not necessarily that like he couldn't be good enough, but mine was just not good enough.
Yeah, my Ike did get a little bit RNG screwed early, but I don't want to blame it like too much on that.
Yeah, no, your Ike was definitely worse than my Ike, but I also like full on had Ike at 20 by chapter 7, I think.
Did I send the elixir back? Oh crap, I took all the weapons off of Ike too.
I hate it when I do that in the thing. Way closer than the last Path of Radiance, was it? Is this a lot closer?
The last one was like somewhat close.
Was all 4 participants close though?
I mean, no. Gwimpage got way ahead. Wait, you have to Bracknell.
Well, that's Gwimpage. He's just Gwimpage.
Yeah, like besides Gwimpage, I was pretty close with Curvemaster for a pretty long time.
Gwimpage currently finished normal mode and is actually like almost on Ashnard in hard mode right now compared to.
It's true.
On fixed squirts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you missed it, but Kieran died.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you not save him?
No, I forgot. I left him in the cell actually.
I mean, you didn't reset for him, but I guess like it depends on how far you into the chapter. I guess if you have to flyer, you don't need him that much anymore. I guess.
Yeah, I have Tanith and like she's in position. For some reason, I sent the Ulki died too. All right.
You have Tyronio as well.
I'm literally losing. I have Tyronio, Tanith, and Ike, and those are the only units I have left.
Hey, that's the Mekkah strategy. Lose all your units but Ike.
Yeah, that gets you a 3rd place, so good job.
Oh, Tyronio's proc and resolve.
Yeah. I almost forgot to put resolve on Ike for this chapter. Would have been a big waste if he didn't have it. Biggest waste.
FE8 was down to the wire though.
Anytime now.
Yeah, FE8 was the FE8 between Mekkah and Geene was the closest thing I've ever seen.
That was really close, yeah. Okay, we'll use this thing, I guess. Pure water. Oh, there's a dragon here. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I did see that. Trust me.
I don't have much javelin left. Let's go this way though.
Sure. Go.
Tornado procking resolve. It's pretty good.
Record this guy. I guess so. Just go with it.
I've found that Tornado is just kind of pretty good.
It's okay. What is this? Brave Lance? Oh. Process Brave Lance too. Ooh, I don't know about that.
My Joffrey has 24 defense right now. 24, bro. That's more. That's almost 25.
You're about to say it's more than 25.
No, I was this close to saying that. I will admit. I was way too close to saying that.
So you're going the wrong way, bro. Oh, Rip Tornado. Yep, it's just Tanith and Ike left.
That's all you really need.
No, how did he die, bro?
To a bolting.
Oh, jeez. That guy has it out for nights, dude.
Dude, he's got it out.
He would not leave my guy alone.
Mekkah got destroyed. I'm probably gonna save this in a different slot in case I actually do need to go back to this chapter.
Forgot though. I forgot.
Or you mean like for tough locks? Okay, fair enough.
I forgot
Yeah,
those.
I guess I get like
no
soft lock.
damage.
Kind of forgot.
Go Titania.
I kind of forgot Lucia.
One guy in the
Bastion
dragon.
spawn. Yo, what's up, Farmingism 2421? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate
send
that.
a resolve to Convoy just in case.
That's so great that he attacked Bastion, because Bastion's actually a unit that I drafted, and that might be the only thing I use him for, is that one kill on accident.
I wonder if I can actually take this guy out. Not really.
Yeah, it's been
Maybe
popping.
after Tanith.
It's been popping today, lol. People like to see all the things. I didn't think it was gonna work for a minute.
Crap, math.
It was rough in the early going.
The early game was so hard. I don't know what.
No, I'm talking about with my.
I started talking the prologue.
Your early game was hard.
Yeah, and I had the best early game units too.
Yeah, I had like 9 strength Ike.
Okay, I had a bad Ike, but I had like 2 fighting units is what I'm saying.
Wow, Silver Blade is like super inaccurate.
If these green units don't hurry the mess up.
Hey, I don't get XP anymore.
Let's go. Crits all over the place.
Farming Sim 2421, thanks for the follow.
Come on, Joffrey, go. You have pure water? Nope. Okay, we'll just stick with this then.
Rip Tanith? No, Tanith is okay.
You can't just rip everyone.
Dude, I know my limits, alright? Tanith might survive this chapter on 1 HP.
You have a hand axe? No, okay, that's fine. As long as you guys don't get it away, this is.
Mekkah got destroyed by Vigard.
I did get destroyed by Vic. Oh, dude, you're the sub bosses again, bro. I think we have a pure water. Jesus Christ. I think I still have an elixir on Titania, actually.
Okay, just escapes. Different slot, different slot. I'm doing alright. I might get a sub 5. We'll see.
Oh, you're in 27 now.
I'm 28.
We're at like 453.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant, yeah.
We're at like.
This is the last chapter before the final, right? The
Yeah.
Lagos chapter? Yeah. Titania, you're gonna be okay. You have the Lagos guard, though. You should be okay. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Titania just got Adept, attack, crit, Adept again, kill dragon. With like no Lagos axe, just straight up steel axe.
Do I have any more elixir anywhere? How much gold do I got? More elixir on Ike, perhaps? Let's go.
Oh, hello guys. What's up? Okay, we'll just drop Ike now. That was good. And heal with her. Just she's not gonna get attacked anyway. But we'll
Tanith
try.
died for you. Whoa, your Tanith died? Rip Ritter.
Heal up. Surround them all. And we'll
Hold
get
up.
Joffrey involved
Surround
as
them
well.
all.
He dies, no biggie. He doesn't die. Biggie.
OP flyer and iron. Oh crap, I forgot to tell Tiburn to stay.
Oh, that's really annoying.
I mean...
Okay. Just don't sleep, Ike.
It's not worth a reset.
Okay.
Yeah, like, Tanith can die here, and it's not a huge deal. Like, it's annoying, but I can keep going if Tanith dies.
Yeah. I lost my Jill in that part, too.
Like,
Oh,
this Ike
geez.
is... The Ike is strong enough to solo endgame, honestly.
Dude, We talked about, a new boss, but I got an old boss. Like, the guy got on the arrive tile behind the boss.
Oh
it was
no.
just free for him.
Old boss.
So we've all used at least some of our breaks. I think me, Geene, and Mekkah have used all of it.
Yes.
Raisins has 5 minute plus 13 penalty.
Yeah, 5 minutes plus 13 penalty. You have 5 minutes of penalty, right? Don't you?
Yes, for Soren earlier.
Raisins, you had 18 minutes penalty, right? Or did
I
you
have
already
13 minutes of penalty and 5 minutes of unused break.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So 18 total.
Oh, is even Joffrey gonna be fine? Damn. Might not be fine, but I'm not gonna reset over Joffrey. He did his job. Like, this is the perfect time to die.
He did his job free.
I paid him ample amounts, okay?
You paid him ample amounts of bonus XP.
Yes. But I paid him 1 level, but don't tell anyone. Can you kill this guy in 1 level?
More than enough, really.
Yeah.
I think, if I remember correctly, just early chapter Soren attacked.
Yeah,
Wait,
which
I don't
is
wanna get
stupid. Like, if I lose because of the 5 minute penalty, I'll feel a little upset with myself.
How do I kill this guy? Laku's axe. No, it doesn't kill. Okay, we have to use
I should have pure watered first.
Joffrey. I have to get a level up, I guess. What if he dies to the counterattack, though? Oh, didn't die. Good. That would have been epic. If I just suicided Joffrey. But I think he had so much defense, he's not ever gonna die. Okay, I'm done with the Laku's chapter.
Alright.
Yeah. Grippage is already playing FE10 though.
Gumpage right back around is on FE1.
Yeah, I got the thing on Ike. Just need to give him a looks
Yeah.
or something.
My penalty is Titania, which I fully intended, and Soren,
that's
which
fine.
was
We're
just a
good,
silly
we're good, we're
mistake.
good. I think we're good on everything.
Yes,
don't
please
speak.
damage Ike.
Don't speak. No, don't begin yet. No, Alincia, get the fuck off my roster. We can reuse Raisin for this one, sure. All that matters is that Ike makes its way into place. And that's free to shove, right? Let's go. I can give Ike the boost guard, I guess. That might be good.
Seems like a pretty good play.
Flyers are
Keep on
indeed
taking-
good, but
gotta keep it
Mekkah
alive.
is also good.
I mean, I think the early Titania is a pretty good advantage.
I-
I really do like the draft rules though that we came up with.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody could just have Titania and do what has happened. I certainly think part of it is just Mekkah is Mekkah.
I'm not that good at speedrunning, bro. Okay, we go to the sides.
You can't say you're not that good at
speed.
speedrunning when you beat games in like 4 hours regularly.
I didn't put good weapons on my Titania though. That might be a problem. I'm gonna reset over that actually.
Once
it
again,
back.
forgot to tell Tibern to stay.
But
So,
like
back to Bart. Stay.
when I was using Titania, she was really good in the early game, but then No Flyer made my late game terrible as I ended in okay, bye Makalov. As I ended in 7.5 hours. I could probably do better now, but I don't think that I would do any better. I don't think I would do as well as Mekkah's doing.
Resistance on Ike is good. I'll take it.
I need a better weapon than this, dude. Like, these weapons suck. Okay, this one is what I want. There we go. Thanks, Oscar. I'll take it.
Your Oscar's still alive.
What?
What do you mean he's not alive? What do you mean he's alive? He's alive. I keep my unit alive. I'm a good captain.
I got Ike and Tanith.
I mean, my Oscar could have been dead, I guess, but he's not.
Dude, I just need one of these dragons to hit Ike already so he starts proccing Wrath Resolve.
I know, right? I know what I'm gonna drop my guy.
Yeah, big improvements over the last 4 days. Still not enough.
Bolting could do it too. I don't know how much damage Bolting does actually. Well, it misses.
Yay, sleep staff misses.
No damage
Battle
on
ring
Ike.
using XP stealer. Oh, what's up, Bryce? I forgot you had a ranged weapon, to be honest, but I guess Witchblade is kind of ranged.
There we
Did
go.
this paladin just fucking run up to me and wait in front of me? Like, they're both fucking paladins, dude.
Wrath Resolve Ike.
That's a
Here we
pro.
go.
That's a pro play, honestly.
That's a pretty pro play to make other people win draft races, yeah. Okay, I guess I'll just like put Ike.
Bro,
on
I got
him.
18 minutes of penalty. Shut your mouth.
I'm just gonna drop Ike in front of him, like, fuck this shit.
Dude,
We'll
I
pick it up
dare these
later.
cats to come after my hike.
Oh god, endgame any phase are so long.
It's just compared to the player phase, because it's like, it doesn't take long to move by container.
Yeah. Maybe we should move the others to help here. Maybe I will. Oh, let's call. To Barn. Come help me out, bro.
A flyer.
I know, right? Finally a flyer. Finally some good goddamn flyers. Where is he? I guess he comes next turn.
He comes.
I'm gonna put Ike,
He
I'm gonna
comes
put Ike in
either.
one range so we get the Rex Ball animation. Does that save me some time if I get the Rex Ball animation?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Fucking go block paladins. Get out of my way, bros. Bait some sleeps away from us too. And get that pure water.
Oh crap. Oh loud, here comes Tibarn.
Ah, yes, enemies healing. It's
Oh
these
no!
peoples.
Oh my god, dude, Tibarn was in range of the boss. So he attacked him instead of Ike. Now I'm here for another turn.
I could put to sleep at endgame. That might be the reset moment. I'm gonna reset over that. God damn it, endgame. Don't fuck me over now. I should have had Ike to use a pure water turn 1, to be honest. I'm just gonna drop Ike in range of everything now. With the pure water and everything.
Yeah, this might be an interesting little bit of the end here because Mekkah might get stuck.
Rex Ball
Oh,
time.
that died.
Bye, head in.
Ike is sleep talking, yeah. He had the Bryce combo after he got put to sleep. Now let us begin. I'm
Oh.
gonna go here this time. Use a steel axe. And we'll drop you
Ike.
right here.
Everybody's like falling into the black hole that is Ike.
Dude, Joffrey, please. I mean, Oscar.
Segment
please.
Soldier, thanks so much for the follow, man.
Dude, wait. Thank you. Okay, I don't think
Ike is
Titania
just
needs
absorbing
anything.
units.
Okay, my Titania got put to sleep, but at least I got Ike in front of everything, so we can just keep going, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, Ike. Please kill everything. I wish
Alright,
it
seized.
kill thing. Okay, it does kill. Good. I
Why
guess
you-
Ike is just gonna have to walk his way up here. Good job,
Okay,
Titania.
pure water, elixir, forged silver weapons.
Brave Bow Paladins, really game.
I need more pure water. Anything like that? Heavy flame lance is dubious. What's something I can sell? Brave bow.
I was so
Longbow.
close to killing him. yet
Bryce just
so
attacked
far.
Titania, who's sleeping, and now he's in no fucking way.
Tomahawk, Legu's axe. What else
What
can I
did you-
sell? Bolt axe.
What is Titania doing?
Oh, thank you,
Oh.
Ike.
What the fuck is happening to
Jeez.
Titania? What are these activations? I'm confused. Okay, we gotta get through these somehow.
I'm like 1,000 gold away.
He's pretty much
Was
there.
died on the second turn as well.
Oh, Geene,
Still
no.
the Legu Slayer.
we
he-
died?
Stiletto.
I'm pretty sure Geene murdered Rolf as soon as he could.
Yeah.
Of course. Okay, let's just-
Sell the Paladin Band.
My Titania's about to die.
Fire Emblem draft and free fireworks. Sounds like your lucky day. That does sound like a fun day.
Oh, that's enough, I think. You have enough remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, let's go.
Save just in case.
Geene is chaotic evil, I tell you. I feel like Geene would be okay with that. That description. He did intentionally take Rolf from me and Devdan from Mekkah, so.
It was a valid play. Let's go. I killed Bryce with Joffrey.
I killed both.
Genius is savage. Okay, my Joffrey's about to level cap with only 1 level of big speed behind him. Oh, yeah, speed ring. Nice. Let's go. Oh, you're gonna put me to sleep now, huh? Very cool.
Let's go Tanith.
Hey, Claire.
I didn't remove counter, yeah, but Titania only has Adept and Savior, so I guess those were like skills on these enemies. I guess it was Corrosion, yeah. That must.
I got the stairs to Ashnard. Oh, Ritter, you're really moving.
Rip Titania. That's sad.
Has
Probably
Janeth been
better off
useful?
dead at this point.
Honestly, Janeth was about as useful as Ulki, so not really. But I feel like when you already have a flyer, having another one doesn't.
I'm gonna not call.
Did you get what's his face? Didn't you get both Hawks?
No, I only had Janeth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had Ulki.
All right.
And I decided to not call.
Man, Rip Titania, man. That's the saddest death. The saddest enemy death too.
Oh, do these flower beds block movement?
I think so. If you're talking about the same ones I am.
Even for flower? Yeah, even for flyers.
Oh, yeah, that might be true. I know the fountain does, right?
Yeah, the fountain blocks even for flyers.
For a moment. But one sad thing is Titania has a lot of good weapons. These guys are not having good weapons. In fact, this dragon is about to be not very good weaponed. You had to detail Bracknell a lot here.
Yeah, I put Tanith in the wrong place. Ike does 6 damage. What are the stats on your Ike? What are the stats on your Ike, Ritter?
Come on.
Have to ban a bot.
I think my whole army, besides Ike, might die here. Oh, my Ike might get put to sleep too, but I think he has a Pure Water, and I think they'll probably go for like Oscar or something. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. They're doing their thing. I might have to move to Barn up, honestly, just rescue Ike over. Oh, goodbye, Raisin. You were useful. I forgot I had Tabarn. I should just use him.
It's a pitfall.
You think Tabarn is a pitfall now?
Yeah.
Okay. If you say so, I mean, you're the expert after all here.
Dr. Fairwardine to Bunga, that's my plan. That's the only way I'm gonna win.
My Joffrey's dead as well now. Okay, I might lose my unit count to you at this point. Although Oscar's not very likely to die, even as a C support with Ike for that double Earth.
Oh, for the meme?
Well, I put it on and then I realized I couldn't skip support combos.
Alright, Ike is in range of Ashnard.
Not going down.
10.
Oh, you caught up to me, that's good. Like, how did I kill this fucking dragon? Oh, there we go, that works. Don't heal him though.
Raisin
please.
could win if it takes Mekkah longer than 18 minutes after Raisin finishes.
Don't heal him, please. Don't heal him, please.
If you have to like reset or get soft locked. Like
Yeah,
have
I'm
strength
not
speed
gonna-
and defense. Okay.
I'm not gonna get soft locked. Oh, this guy healed the general instead. Let's go. Rip forward. Feels for Gwimpage, yeah.
I need to like unequip the full guard and attack a bow guy with Tanith or something.
Alright, and I just transform, so that's useful.
Or no, I could just run Tanith into Ashnard, that works too, I think.
Oh, fucking Tabarn doesn't have fucking Kanto. Okay, at least I can maybe get into Wrath Resolve here.
I don't think I
Take a
can.
picture, but I will.
I'm pretty sure Ike actually takes like less than 30 damage from Ashnard.
Well, I'm at like 43 HP because I took some damage from dragons and stuff.
Oh yeah, I didn't have that luxury.
Yo, what's up, lab member? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, man.
Dude, lab member is an OG, by the way.
Nice. We love community.
I'm gonna stand here to block the way, or like stop them from like blocking Ike's way.
Although I killed off all of lab member's favorite units, so I don't know.
I'm going
no,
up the middle.
Tanith's
It looked
on
the
there.
fastest to me, but maybe going around the side is better. I'm stuck with it now. Might as well go through with it.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, the side. I looked at the sides for like a brief moment and like saw a lot of enemies there too. I was like, alright, we'll just go through the middle.
I think if you have a pure water, going through the middle is pretty safe.
Yeah, I have to
AKD subscribed. Nice. AKD, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, pure water. Like pure water is necessary there if you're going through the middle.
I did get Titania put to sleep earlier. Okay, so I guess we'll just kill with Ike.
But you forgot
Let's
this
do
in the
it
shop.
roughly.
Why
No,
did
let's do
Ashnard
it.
not attack? Ashnard didn't attack Ike. What a
That's
troll.
fine.
You have to be in one range, not two range.
Oh yeah, really?
I learned that last night.
What a big brain guy he is.
Oh, watch me lose to fucking Ashnard. No, why did you miss Tanith, Ashnard?
Yeah, we'll just have Ike walk through here.
I should have unequipped the full guard before making that play. Ashnard, please just hit Ike right now. Right now, let's go. Oh, he missed Ike, of course.
I love it when that happens.
And Ike only has elixirs, doesn't have vulnerary. Ike's too strong. Somebody needs to damage Ike for 2 damage. Or actually, even just 1. He's at 31 HP out of 60.
I'm not sure Ike have like so much more HP than mine. I think I gave a rope to Titania instead of Ike. I think you gave yours to Ike.
Yeah.
Stormwall is crazy tanky, has 17 defense.
Tormund.
Who are you fighting? Bertrand? Geene is fighting who?
He's just fighting enemies on
I'm
Clash.
about to fight Bertrand.
Kill
Oh.
Tanith. No! Tanith, stop dodging!
I'm gonna unequip Oscar actually. I should have done that to begin in the first place.
Okay, Anna dies when?
I mean, those
Everybody's
are
still
choke points,
missing
but you know,
Ike.
we're through the choke points, so it's fine.
Ike's too strong. Actually, this Ike might just be too strong.
Ike is pretty much incarnate.
Right now he is, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna unequip Oscar now. I think you.
LOL, I
don't
think
have
I
to
think
point.
you're undervaluing flyers in this game. I think flyers in this game are really important.
Even the
I don't
sword
know, man.
people
Who
can't
needs
hit
flyers
Ike.
to win?
Not you, Mekkah.
Yeah, I think with a flyer I would have done better than what I have right now.
Oh, I certainly believe you would have.
But Titania was like really nice. Like,
Are you
obviously
about to
at the end
attack
of the year.
Ashnard or no? Mekkah.
No, not even close. But like, you still have penalties and Geene.
'Cause, like, right now, Right now, if Mekkah had a flyer, he would be done with the final chapter. He's getting kind of stuck on the final chapter because
probably.
he doesn't.
Tanith, stop dodging!
Where are you, Castle?
Clash.
Okay.
Getting close to the end of it. I'm like right on.
I keep forgetting Tavarn doesn't have Kanto in this game, so I keep attacking enemies and then he gets stuck with like 3 after moving 3 tiles.
I'm like right behind Geene.
Maybe I'll like have her attack a dragon or something. Anna dodged. No!
Die already, Anna.
Pretty much.
This is why I wanted to make Anna free. There's like no way to avoid her getting attacked sometimes, especially if the action fights too
Oh
long.
no, all the sword masters are going after Anna now. You don't do damage, people. Just let the armor knight do it. No! No! I should have put her 1 tile further north.
I wonder how much damage Ashnard does to my Ike. I guess we'll find out soon.
Please tell me this guy hits. No, everybody's missing Ike.
Yeah,
I like
capped
a
Astrid.
stat, Don Don.
Anna the tank. Anna needs to be less tanky, actually. I had half a mind to like give her the demi-band and have her equip it the moment she transformed.
I just
doesn't
rescue
have
I
to
just
be-
rescue her with Tabarn and run away from everybody.
I'm gonna send Oscar a little bit to the right.
Come on, Ashnard. Do it. You won't. Anna the dead.
Arcia getting
No! Don't trade vulneraries. Just let Ashnard hit Ike.
Arcia
Oh crap,
getting,
I forgot to leave. I forgot to kill Tanith. Don't sleep, Ike. Holy shit.
Arcia getting trapped there sucks.
Ashnard
I'll
missed
quit
Ike
there,
again. Please, somebody kill Tanith. Somebody
This
kill
guy went up
Tanith.
to a bishop and used elixir from him. Like he just stole an elixir from a bishop. Could have just waited until he got healed, but no, he was greedy. Greedy
I mean, like,
boys.
it's probably more efficient.
Mhm.
Isn't not trading a pitfall?
Yeah, I guess it is.
Good, Tanith died. Okay.
It's a slaughterhouse in here now.
Look, you can't tell me I didn't use my resources.
Yeah. Like Don Don said in FE12 that if you end the chapter with all your units at like very close to dying, then you did a very efficient job. So we're doing an even more efficient job by making use of all of our HP.
Dude, if Ike kills Ashnard with 1 HP left, he's about to do it with 2, I think.
I'm getting close to Ashnard.
Ashnard just
think,
needs
like-
to hit Ike and then he's gonna pwn him, basically. Oh, I should have pure watered. I keep forgetting to pure water. Ike is actually in danger of
I'm
being
just gonna
put to
stop
sleep.
using Tabarn. Like, fuck it. I can do it by myself. I will deal with this Jedi slime myself.
Let's go. Ike procs it.
Oscar's facing 1 attack right now. That's pretty.
Ike just got
difficult.
Ashnard time.
Oh, nice job. I mean, I
501.
Okay, nice.
22.
I think I'll just move Tibar on a wave too then. He doesn't even win out of Tigers, what a scrub.
Yeah, you have 18 minutes to kill Ashnard, you boys.
I think I can do it. Oh, I just got a perfect level up on like Tabarn. Things I thought I'd never say in an FE9 draft race.
Yeah, I think Mekkah might be able to do it. I certainly will not be able to. This is
Geene, where are you?
He's
in
right
Clash,
in front
though.
of me.
End of Clash.
I think he's killed Clash though, or I think he's killed Bertram though.
No.
Mekkah gets ripped. I have you at 501.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna keep the timer moving. I made this extra time for penalties thing exactly for this purpose. I'm not gonna stop the timer. My final time is right there at 501.
Where? How is your time at 5:01? What's your time at, Mekkah?
Let's see.
I paused it during my break.
5:15.
Okay.
Should I add 10 minutes to it?
Well, you gotta add that. You gotta add your break to it.
As long as the
Okay.
math works out right, it doesn't matter. I just
Yeah.
left mine running all the way, and
It just-
have
it
a
makes-
second counter for the break time, basically.
It makes sense because right now I have 5:16. So,
Wait, if it has 10 minutes and he's at 5:50, 5:01, then that's like 5 minutes missing from him.
that's true.
Me?
Because you have 18 minutes.
Tell you what do you have now?
Currently I have
5:16,
5:16.
516 and how many seconds?
5:16 and 32.
30.
$516 and how many?
Now it's 40.
These guys would not just leave Tabarn alone. Oh, right, if Oscar would have been better, yeah. I'm dumb. Oh well. What matters is making the moves fast. I guess I'll just stop moving now. Let's see how we do here. 27 damage, that's very unoptimal. We'll just wait here, I guess. I think it takes 30.
Hey, guess what the difference between our timers is? Castle. 1337.
13th.
I got hit, let's go. Please crit and everything, let's go. Crit, 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 crit. Come on, kill. Yes, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, I didn't crit a single time. I have to dodge paladins, I
Okay.
think.
So I finished at 5:14:59 on Castle's timer.
Look at that fucking Ashnard, dude. Watch my Ike die now.
That would be awful. I would feel
That'd
so.
be fucking awful.
I would
I
feel
would
so-
lose then.
I would feel so unhappy about that for you.
I don't think he can die to this other paladin. He dodged the first one, so I think there's only 2 in range. I have to like attack Ashnard now. I don't know what I have to do here.
So with the penalties, it's 5:32:59.
Not too shabby.
Oh, and I untransformed. That's how long.
My entire race.
I think I have to heal, because if I like get hit, I die.
My entire race hinges on if Marcia survives here. Okay, she dodged,
Yeah.
so she probably will.
I'm gonna pause on this screen and just start watching you guys's.
Let's go, Ike. I might just have to win without acting. Oh, let's go. Did I get hit? Oh, I think he's out of resolve range, just barely. Don't double without resolve. I did get hit, please. Oh, he doesn't do damage to me. Big
Yeah.
troll.
I'm still streaming, but I also have Castle's stream running now, so.
I think if I use a vulnerary now, I'm basically safe. Or like no vulnerary is safe too.
Actually, no, let me. I'm just
I'm
gonna
safe.
have this up just for that.
1 HP, let's go. Please don't get hit by something random now. Okay, come on, Ike. 1 HP, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, let's
No, let's
go.
go.
Time. That's like
There we go.
590 basically.
Yeah. 2 minutes faster than your old time, according to whoever told me what your old time was.
2 minutes, that's all the time that my flyer saved.
No, that you actually did it faster, if I'm right.
Yeah, I did it faster this time. I guess Titania is better than the flyer, guys.
No, I think you're just better now than you were then.
I mean, I think
Yeah.
Titania is pretty good. So
Yeah.
I think Titania
gotta
is
see-
pretty good.
we got to see Geene now. Because if
You.
Geene comes, then we know for a fact that Marcia and Jill are no longer top tier.
Jeez.
I don't think you can. I mean, you guys can decide whatever you want.
Tanith best flyer confirmed. Wait, we still have Geene.
I'm gonna put Geene on screen as well as. Oh, I can't do Castle because he's not screen sharing. I'll just put Geene on screen.
Sorry about my audio quality right now, boys.
Save state like a billion times.
The audio is fine.
The epilogues last forever. Just want to see my kill. Yeah, no, the epilogue lasts too long.
Okay, let's see. I need to crop in Geene. Oh, I'm sorry, I messed up cast overlay. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'll reshare it.
Oh, yikes.
I forgot. I told everyone to not fuck do that. We'll get back to that. We'll go
Good
for
shit, Marsha.
It's alright, we're all human.
Somebody had
Just
Tanith
as a
though.
reminder, I don't have to arrive for
But they
IQ,
also
right?
had free Titania for the first few chapters.
So my Marcia died, and I just can't reset. Otherwise, there's no way I beat Geene. So this is great.
I mean, you can.
You got it.
Wait, your Marcy, can't you reset? Why can you not reset?
I'm at the end of Clash, and Julian. Geene is almost at the end of the next chapter.
I guess.
Actually, yeah, because if you made it
to
to the end of Clash, and what's her name, Valencia, isn't in any danger of dying, maybe.
Yeah, no, she's fine.
Right? Yeah, the timer's still going because penalties.
I don't believe that Marcia is remotely anywhere
Close
near.
second. Oh, your thing on Geene is a bit messed up. Geene and Mekkah both, and me actually, but
Yeah, I think
don't worry about it. You can keep going.
It's because I
It's
have
like quit,
to.
probably.
I have to go back and rewatch or relook.
I got
at.
second place behind Mekkah. But we'll see though, because
myself.
Geene could zoom.
You could zoom.
Yeah, Geene has 11 minutes.
On you?
But I
don't
think
think it's going to
Yeah,
happen.
he has 11 minutes left until reaches my time.
Okay.
That reset on the bridge basically ruined all my chances of anything.
Dude, my time in chapter 6 ruined it all.
Oh no, he minimized. So is it good now? No, my
Yeah,
layouts.
I did chapter 6 was also pretty bad.
I think my layouts.
Your chapter 6 was bad. How long was my chapter 6?
No, I mean,
Oh, your chapter 6 was like, oof.
mine was good.
My layout.
Yeah, it took me 29 minutes to do chapter 6.
Yep, Raisin.
Even you putting it back up, my layout is all. I have to
You can do it, Cap.
recapture.
I believe in your layouts. Oops, I don't believe in mine though.
Oh
Should
no.
just make it bigger.
I just
Hold
gotta
on.
recapture.
It's
I
watchable.
gotta re-get Genes. I mean, I guess I only need Genes up now, so.
Okay. I'm streaming Genes now.
Oh
I
no.
love Genes. They're good. GG guys.
GG's. Yeah, GG, man.
Yeah.
Geene didn't lose
Man,
his
if you-
fire on the chapter before like I did.
If you told me last year that I would enjoy Racing Path of Radiance, I'd be like, dude, like, you know this game has animations, right?
Okay.
Oh no. The map animations. That was good though. That was actually really fun. Thanks very much.
Not close.
Okay. So.
Geene basically got fucked by a 9% crit.
And it was also basically a 30 hit or something. I don't know exactly.
So,
That was
saying something
basically a
like the-
stone from last time.
exactly. That's what I was about to say.
I guess it's kind of poetic justice or something.
What it
Okay.
just is.
My layout's not perfect, but it's at least.
Do I have to arrive with IKEA? I don't think so, do I?
No, you can use anyone.
Okay, good. Actually, let me make sure that this guy doesn't die.
So I guess I
So how-
still didn't get my sub 5, but I was very happy.
So how is Har on normal mode? I mean, obviously he flies, but
Rescue
like,
bot.
does he double stuff? Rescue bot, alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't think just killed a single enemy.
Do you have Savior on Jill? You do, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Har, I felt like Har was hard to recruit whenever I tried to use him.
I mean,
Like I just
It
slowed myself
wasn't
down too
nice.
much.
I think someone ironically you want Har if you don't draft Jill, because then you just leave Jill behind and let her die.
I think I'll enjoy
But-
rerunning PR anytime soon. Well, gosh, Ritter Cruz Motor Club. Why to be a downer? I had fun. I had a lot of fun.
I had fun too, but how did Marcia just die? I don't know. I
Oh,
think
no.
I think
Har and... Is Har in pure water or something? Like, what the hell? He took no damage there.
He does not.
Oh, damn. That guy sucks.
I just think that Jill's a lot better than Marcia.
He also missed Soph, who would have probably been one and killed. So the guy is really, really bad.
Yeah, Har's like kind of, he's alright. I don't know. There was definitely like a lot of characters I wanted to draft above Har though.
I really didn't get Jean's cat.
You're off from
I
the
was
sub
thinking-
5x2 Ashton misses and like 13 minutes of penalty. Don't forget that.
One of these facts is more relevant than the other one. Did you see my action art like hitting me and then I just didn't crit any of 2 hits?
I had fun, but can we do one of the other FEs next? I mean, I'm gonna let the race finish before Mekkah decides to make any sort of announcement on like what the next race is.
I don't even know what the next race is. Like,
So
I feel like the only good race games are 7, 8, and 9, and then even like 9 and 8 are somewhat questionable in my opinion. Although this one made FE9 a lot better, I think.
yeah, the
Like, now that-
draft
now
with
that we know that,
Titania
like,
was actually pretty fun.
Yeah, now that I can compete with flyers, like all 4 players have a flyer. Now it's like the Tanith side that needs to help the most. I considered like one rule I considered was like double Tanith, but then the 4th player becomes fucked again, basically.
I mean, no, 4th player gets Tanith Titania. 3rd player gets like,
Yeah, either way, the 3rd player loses out, I guess.
yeah, 3rd pick is pretty bad. All S1. No.
Radiant,
So
no,
big-
lol, no Radiant Dawn race hype. Get out of here.
Yeah, I haven't raced FE6, but like FE6, I for fun I drafted with my stream on FE6, and it took me an hour just to get past Spectre 5, and it was me against like the stream drafting people like Corel. So,
Yeah.
Oh no.
Even if
Fuckers
we,
like was it?
FE6
It was
is
normal
so
mode, though,
bad.
right?
Dude. Yeah, of course. But like,
Of course.
oh my god. Like,
Hell yeah, start with
FE6 is so slow. There's so many enemies. Like accuracy is ass. Hand axes suck. And like, sure, every chapter is C's, but it feels like route sometimes.
FE6 was one of the first races I did. Yeah, I don't know.
No, I never did FE6 race.
Honestly,
Single
maybe
gen
you
FE4.
might-
You did it
might
with
wanna
like,
do one on
well,
some
you did it
races.
like off stream or so, right? Like just with your.
No, I don't remember ever racing FE6. Definitely not with wait. Oh, someone just stopped screen sharing. I guess. Oh, my screen share broke actually. Interesting.
Come on, man.
Put it back on. It just broke out of nowhere.
Ha, rip.
Dolphin.
RIP
hello.
my layout while I'm trying to finish.
I know it's bad. Did you Discord? Should I proud of myself even if it doesn't count? Dude, you made a good time, honestly. If you were talking that, did you take many penalties or? Oh, sorry, I was talking to someone in the Discord.
Okay, you should might need to watch my stream again for your overlay castle. But I started sharing again. I'll just scroll through the epilogue for your sake of your thing.
I think it's good.
Conquest Lunatic Draft win.
So wait, and how much more time do I have?
I think it's
you
over now.
have-
5 minutes, maybe?
You have like probably 5 minutes? I don't know.
At 5:27, you said it was
Yeah, I know,
32,
it's
so yeah,
starting to happen.
it's exactly.
Yeah, I have 18 minutes. So I'm currently at 5:14:15 on my timer. You have until 5:19:22. So like,
Yeah, yeah, definitely
minutes.
what's happening.
Yeah, there's no way.
I wonder if Conquest would work. I think you have to have some kind of complicated rule involving Corrin, because he's usually just like all the modern farmers are like, okay, they just make the Lord's piece, you can follow the game with him. That's why 3 houses
These are
work
from
over.
the white test, right?
I mean, I'd be happy to do like
No,
another
the-
FE8 or FE7.
Resolve is the middle on the left.
Middle on the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Middle.
So
yeah.
so like the
Top
left side, the middle chest in those 3 chests.
If that were like a pyramid, it's the chest where the Illuminati eye would be.
I know what middle means. Thank you.
Broke Mekkah.
Just leave the second chest for you, don't worry. It's
Wait,
not
you
that
drafted
long.
Sheenon.
I did.
How do you work for it? No.
He was really good in the early game.
No, I thought these were good rules though.
Yeah, like you could get rid of him to make him like a more competitive pick, but I don't know. It just makes some of these early tappers so bad, like Ike solos, and like making Path of Radiance slower. Like why? Alright,
Ignorance
let's go.
draft.
Fight him! Fight him! Fight him! Let's do it.
Also limit how much you can reclass. Yeah.
Oh,
I
8
don't
damage. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. I think the max you could do is like 13 or something. 15. I don't remember. It's like very.
I know
low.
my Ike doesn't have kept strength. He does have kept West though.
He has kept res. That's actually pretty handy.
So the castle stopped playing altogether then?
No, I'm still playing.
Okay.
It's
good.
just futile.
Actually, I should go back.
Kirby Master came in. Hello. Oh, and Don Don. Kirby and Don Don both. Why hello?
Yeah.
I know it's gonna take me too long to do the next chapter now because Marcia's dead. I don't know. There's just no.
Oh, you didn't reset over more. Sorry, you just have to Ike solo everything. Okay.
Well, I
So
have.
you beat Cloud, right?
I have Astrid, but.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I mean,
you can roll with Paladins. Like I just showed you. You don't need to flyer. You get to Barn in the final 2. Like honestly, the Goose chapter wasn't as bad as I thought it would be without flyers. It's not that much terrain.
Yeah,
Just,
it's.
like, walk between it.
Did you tell Tivarn to stay or did you let him move?
I let him move. He didn't do anything. I should have just let him stay. It would have taken less time that way. I should have just not called, honestly. He protected Anna from dying, I guess.
Oh, I meant yeah, never mind. That too. I don't know.
Chapter? Yeah, I just told him to stay there. Yeah, I didn't do anything there. I called him in the final. That's what I meant.
Okay, yeah.
How does Tibarn do against Ashnard in this game?
He's like
Poorly.
okay. I think the most important thing he does though is like kills the sleep bishop.
Oh, I just did that with Ike and Oscar, but my strategy was obviously far from optimal.
Well, yeah, it made sense for you. Mine, like, there's no sense stopping to kill the. Well, I guess I could have had Tanith do it, but
I think I've done that, but I should have gone to the side with no flyer.
The speedrun and LTC champs both arrived.
I've seen Tibarn double Ashnard, but yeah, it might be Berserk, might be a different mode. I'm assuming Ashnard has the same stats in normal and hard mode first phase.
I think so. Yeah, I didn't see Tibarn doubling Ashnard. I can't remember if he did on hard mode. That was like ages ago. I normally, if I'm doing like casual run thing, I just bring Gifka.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
Tibarn and Nazala don't out-damage Ashnard's passive healing. I mean, they like negate it, I guess. If Ike is also going.
Yeah, but if Ike is there already, like, I guess you can... It's so annoying that Tibarn doesn't have Kanto. Does he have Savior in this game? Because he does it, like, by default in...
He does have Savior.
He doesn't have Savior, never mind. Does he?
Tibarn has Savior in FE9.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, so you can just get Ike up there if you want to. So it takes a little bit, because you have to, like, stall the start to get Tibarn there.
Not
But I
pulling
get
it
to fly around a lot of stuff. It's kind of annoying, because Tibarn probably, like... Your flyers are probably level 20, or, like, your Paladins or whatever, and Tibarn still gets XP from everything.
Right.
I like the idea where you, that Dundon said, that you just use Tibarn, like, you just stall in the middle until Tibarn shows up and you just rescue drop Ike with a Raisin boost to get him up the ledge.
Oh yeah, that's pretty smart.
I mean, Dundon said, like, get Tibarn up to Ashnard to kill him, but I think getting Ike over there might be better if Tibarn cannot outdamage Ashnard by too much.
And Ashnard does attack Ike if Ike's in range.
So, Tehi, Mekkah came in first, Raisins came in second, and Geene is probably coming in third.
That's what it looked like, yeah. There might be like a couple minutes left on the clock for Castle, like, or for these guys to technically like beat Raisins, because penalty time.
No, there's
I
five.
think the time is like literally out now.
so.
It's
Like
time.
2 minutes at best.
Yeah, it's 5:33, so it's over. By a
I
minute
can finish
and
my
a half.
coffee.
Oh, yeah.
I have to worry about. Send your paladins up the side.
Yeah, you probably have 2 paladins if you don't have any flyers, so that's fair.
Yeah, well, I guess I could have like deployed undrafteds or something and like sent them out as chaff. You know that thing where like the spaceship like shoots out junk behind them to make the missiles blow up? That's what I've been doing.
Alright, time to not get hit by sleep with Ike.
Geene got really unluckily crit at some point.
My Ike is like 28 resistance, he's not getting slapped.
How does he have so much? I know you have pure water, but like...
He's
what the hell,
kept
dude?
rest.
How, dude? What the fuck
I mean,
is this Ike?
it's just 3 above average, so...
Oh jeez, this is good. I guess Ragnell gives +5. I didn't think about that.
No, it gives death. Doesn't give rest.
Oh, okay. So I guess Ike is just insane then.
No, I'm 5 rest above average, never mind.
Yo, rip. Yo, rip.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's gonna be bad.
Hold on, my
Yeah.
Ike is there.
We're gonna kill the
Alright.
bot. We're gonna kill the sleep guy.
Hold on, I gotta put Randolph on screen.
I feel like are you gonna risk killing the boss or like... Oh god. What Jill
What's the
died here?
theater?
Oh, you have Lego's guard on Jill, right?
No.
Okay, she's just good then.
What
Mine
happened
died here.
with the bot attack?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the only way I could have improved was, well, Chapter 6. I don't know if it was RNG to blame, or maybe I mean, obviously, in hindsight...
Getting a healer anyway would have been good.
Well, remembering the
Oh, you
elixir
got a bunch of
on.
them. Yeah, the elixir, yeah. Elixir Shinon.
It's those little
Sick.
things that come up so often in races that you're just like, ah, man, if I would have just done that one.
Yeah,
Like-
because you do so many things in a race that you can always make these mistakes. Like, I fucking died in prologue of all things. Basically. Oh, I guess you can't kill the sleep guy. Let's go.
Oh, you didn't kill him with Jill? Rip.
Yeah, Jill's dead. Sleeping.
Oh, Jill's sleeping? Rip.
Yeah.
But I don't
So,
think it's going to matter.
There's gonna be a new boss maybe, but it'll be fine as long as Ike is awake.
No, I'm
It's
blocking
gonna be a
the
new boss.
blocking the way. Unless something spawns on his face.
Let's go to barn.
Tibarn! Oh, he got these, dude. Tibarn just thrashed that dragon. Didn't even stand a chance. Challenge Mekkah to a trial map race after the draft is done. I've never even done the trial maps.
Me neither. I don't remember if they're fun or not. They probably aren't. Try watching
Yeah.
FE6 with Garbo. Weren't they routes in FE6?
I appreciate that, Hughes.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Imagine routes in
guess-
FE6. Bros.
I liked Creature Campaign. I'm not gonna lie, I did like Creature Campaign. You can
I like the
disagree.
music for it, but the maps are like Revelations level bad, I think. A lot of like breaking walls and stuff is like super boring.
Oh, that's like one map, dude.
Oh, let's go Resolve.
Let's go. Oh, that opens up the square though. Rip.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the Tiny is better than Tanith. I don't know.
Yeah, this
The early
is...
game leap was. My early game leap was pretty small though, so it's like it was more just like because of stuff that happened to Raisins than anything else.
Yeah, well, this is my 4th playthrough.
Yeah, because
I'm
the
still sad.
I mean, I don't want to say like if this, if that, like shoulda, woulda, coulda, because at the end of the day,
Yeah.
like you won and you deserve it. But like, I did, like the combination of getting RNG screwed on Chapter 6 and for getting the elixir on Shinon, and getting the Soren penalty, like.
Oh yeah.
And
and
Geene getting
resetting
crit.
twice. Oh, true. Yeah. Don't forget that.
And me just being bad at this game.
I mean that's.
You put up a good
I can't
time,
do
man.
anything about that. I can win about the other things, but I can't do anything about casting bad.
Mekkah's like, I'm putting out videos as fast as I can, man. Like.
I do need to put up any pitfalls. Also, I mean, after prologue, like the only thing that really went wrong for me was like the time where Titania died. I had to reset over it. That was probably worth looking at it back because that my only unit would have been Oscar for like a lot of these maps. And like having a lot of units that can fight, have a lot of mountain units that can fight was actually pretty valuable in some places. Like sometimes you can get blocked by FE9 enemies and then just get them out of the way with one unit and just have Titania move forward. It was so nice.
Oh yeah.
Like whenever you said, oh, there's a new boss, it was like, oh, it doesn't matter to me. I have 3 boss killers. It'll be fine.
Oh, there's a new boss.
Oh my
No. No. There's a new boss. That's actually the boss spot.
The next turn is Hawks. The next turn is Hawks, though. Don't worry.
So,
Oh, thank God.
I'm
How
gonna
do you
fight.
remember
I'm gonna
that?
fight the Black Knight for funsies because there's no way I'm winning.
Let's do it. Hold on, I gotta watch this then.
I can't show Castle's fight on stream because he doesn't share his screen like an egoistical maniac. Maybe he should.
I could probably share it now. Although everything might
Yeah, you
shut
can just
down.
like get rid of mine if you
If you
want.
kill Black Knight, you get style points.
I did already get rid of yours and Raisins. Here, let me.
Okay. I guess stop sharing if it. I don't think that helps though. Want me to stop sharing? Well, just tell me if you want me to, and I'll figure it out from there.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No, you can keep sharing. Actually, me clicking off Dolphin, it doesn't like it, so probably not.
Oh yeah, Dolphin has a hard time.
Oh, thanks so
Dolphin
much, Bob
probably.
Gamer. Thank you for the $5 donation. I really appreciate that, man.
You got more donations than I did. Congrats. Good job.
I think it's pity.
Get to the Merchant's Guild.
Might be.
Killing Burger King is worth more points. Dude, when are the FE9 streamers gonna get their sponsorships, man?
I'm
You
sorry,
didn't
what?
do anything, what?
Who's gonna
I need that
sponsor
cash.
us?
Burger King.
Oh,
Like whose card? Anna, do it.
oh, he just proc
Nice
Miracle.
gems.
Bro.
I didn't play my
let's
many,
go.
but never used it.
Your whip is...
Wait, we're doing NS strats now? Alright.
Gene
let's
just
go.
flexed
No,
on
I
us.
just don't want her to die.
You
Fair
don't
enough.
want her to die?
Yeah,
I was
that's
saying
not
un-
because game
I was-
over.
I I was saying unequip. No, it's you
It's
keep
not a
going.
game over.
I was saying
Okay, never
unequip.
mind.
Unequip the demi band, and then as soon as she transforms, equip it so that she dies faster.
Does her dying
Oh, did-
help even?
Did you deploy Alencia?
No.
So here's the problem though with
Only
me trying to
these
kill
two.
the Black Knight. I don't have Aether or Wrath Resolve, so I probably just can't, right?
You cannot have resolve, so that's not the thing you're lacking per se. But yeah, no skills is probably the lose, especially not without cap strength.
Do you have resolve?
I
There's no
just
resolve.
I just got
Like-
I just got the scroll.
My bad. I meant Wrath.
Yeah,
Not on Ike, not right now. I haven't put it on him yet.
bro, that should have been like 5 chapters ago.
Oh, normally I would put Aether on him, but it just didn't matter.
Look at
Ike-
Mekkah
Ike-
being good.
Ike killed everything he needed to. I just
That's
wasn't.
because he wants to be roasted by me, so I'm gonna do it at every opportunity. He pays me for it.
I don't what?
Tanith is-
Where did I find money to pay you for that?
Rip Tanith and Kieran. Tanith is Baneth.
Okay, we'll do a quick math check.
Not calling or Geene with the.
Yeah,
Flexing.
I can't do this.
I don't even need him.
Oh, I want to do it, but I can't. There's just no
Imagine,
way.
like, what the Goose Kings are actually thinking right now. Like, wow.
Yeah.
This is someone I want to listen to. This commander, he knows what he's doing. He
So
knows
I
what he's
never
doing.
had Aether on Ike because I just didn't need to have Aether on Ike.
Watch she'll get slept.
Yeah.
I was about to warn you. I was like, you probably
At
took it
this
into
point,
account.
I'm not going to reset for Jill. Just have her die and Ike is there.
It's gonna
Fine.
take her a while to die, though.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Hughes. I
that's
appreciate it. Thanks for
Did
hanging
you-
out
did
today,
you-
man. I will see
Did you beat that
you
goal? I had 13 minutes of penalty too, though. Like,
in the next one, Hughes.
I like this Vantage strats personally. Vantage sleep. And you sound so happy about it.
so I hit time to. Yeah, no, I should have hit time ages ago. My bad.
Fastest entering you've ever seen. Oh, all right.
There we go. He's doing the
There.
strat. Oh, it puts her to 0?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's even better. Dude, Demi
Yeah.
Band just rose in my esteem.
Oh my god, Bryce got all the way over here.
Boyd's time,
Don't
right?
lose out on the speed wing, dude.
And it deserves it. Dude, I didn't even know you could do this. I need to bring Demi Band next time. Stop selling it.
I appreciate that, EWL. I do. I appreciate it.
What's your dodge like everything and living on a turn?
Total runtime with the penalties 5:14:22.
So what's I could slip now?
Wait, I thought your total time was
Ike
Ike the
5:30.
gray unit. Ike the gray unit fighting.
Yeah.
I thought your total time was 5:32 with penalties.
No, it's because it was 5:01 plus 18 minutes.
Oh, so 5:19.
Yeah, for as far as the race went, yeah, 5:19. But like personally, with the penalties, like not counting the break, it was 5:14:22.
B9 is a game where your sleep avoid is 0.
That's why you swallow
Yeah.
pure water.
Yeah, I don't know who you pick if you don't pick Titania Oscar as number 4 in this. Like, Titania is a no-brainer, but then they like, I can't think of a better unit than Oscar, even though they're like pretty overlapping in utility. But yeah, I don't think you want to pick like Mordecai or anything like that.
It's a pitfall.
I would have taken
Kieran
Mordecai if you guys
because
hadn't
starts
taken.
better.
Yeah, I'd
mean-
rather take Oscar over Kieran.
I think Oscar's better, for sure. But
Yes,
yeah, he's more likely to he's more likely to have bad stats and get RNG screwed, but he's also just more reliable.
I feel like it's a really similar debate to the left.
Dude, I can't go anywhere. I forgot. Are those the flower bats you were talking about earlier, Raisins?
Yeah, they block flyers too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like it's like I can't just walk over the flowers in this garden. That's just not.
LOL,
This
even
is
if I
weird.
had an idea for
Didn't
another
feel
one,
would kill me.
it's the holidays coming up, so we probably wouldn't be doing one until next year, if at all, because we got Thanksgiving and
That's a
Christmas.
long time away.
We got Thanksgiving and Christmas. I got finals week coming up, so
Mm-hmm.
it's not gonna be a whole lot of anything for a while.
We can cool down a little bit. It's fine.
But keep an eye out next year.
I think Donna is right. I think Donna is like Oscar is also better to just deny other people Oscar. for like early game utility, because you can actually deny people good early games in this kind of draft.
That's true. Like, well,
Every opportunity you have to do that is good. Like the Tanith player, for example.
yeah, I think maybe drafting Kieran
And
was
Billy.
dubious. I should have done Boyd.
Yo, thanks HH Chen. 764.
You're a set. The one of the couple things I would have changed on your tier thing is the fact that Boy was in the bottom tier, and like Makalov and I mean Astrid has worked out, but I might have been wrong to take Astrid over Boyd. I just thought that Boyd being in the second tier while Makalov was in the first tier was wrong. I would have swapped those two. That's one of the main things I would have done.
Hey, he was at the top of fair picks.
Yeah, but I think he's more than a fair pick. And I think, obviously, Geene had the unfortunate crit where he had to reset for Jill, which set him back way far. But Boyd, in general, like, can be a really, really nice early game unit.
I think Boyd... My experience with Boyd was using him in the early chapters, like Chapter 6 and Chapter 2 and whatnot, was actually kind of a trap because he didn't really speed things up that much. Like, Ike was just kind of handling everything himself. But once you're at, like, especially Jailhouse chapter, or like from Gallia onwards, I think.
Yeah, but
yeah, once you can BXP Boyd, he becomes really good. But before that, he just... It's almost better to just kill everything with Ike, because that way he gets more XP, and that way you can, like, go through chapters that are hard much more easily.
Yeah, the only
thing I used Boyd for was, like, the chapter where you have Shinon and Gatri come back, right? That one's, like, pretty nice to have, like, one unit at the starting point to wipe out some enemies that come to Mia and everything.
Yeah, you need to go west ASAP in that, because you have to cross a line to the west in order to get Shinon and Gatri to arrive.
Yeah.
The only
that was also really nice with, like, Oscar and Titania. You could use both of them to get to the line ASAP.
The only awkward thing with you know, just using Ike is if you get a strength screwed Ike or a, you know, just overall screwed Ike like you seem to have, it's harder to get through the early game quickly. Oh man, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, because really the fastest way to get through the early game besides Titania is just Ike moves and waits and heals up and just keeps himself alive until he's at the boss and then just sees.
And like doesn't get screwed.
Yeah, doesn't die, doesn't get screwed basically. My Ike was pretty bad in the early game. Still did okay, but I had Titania, so I didn't need him as much. No! I forgot about him completely.
What are you laughing about?
He just dodged the last sleep use, I think.
Oh,
I think I can't even hit Ike. Assuming it the formula is remotely like the GBA ones.
Okay.
I think it targets resistance, yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely does.
Demi Bandolki was the way to go.
Really blurry. Hold on.
Just for a moment. I'm back to being good.
Quality. Brave Bow, Paladin.
Ranulf. Ranulf was the MVP. Wait, who drafted him?
I did. And by the time I like thought about using him, I was just like only deploying like Ike and Astrid, and it just was. I still had Moirin, so I was like, I don't really need one that just doesn't transform.
Yeah, I like Ranulf. He fell on some esteem though after he made me lose my ignorance run in part 3 last night though.
Ignorance run?
Yeah, it's like Iron Man. I know Iron Man, but you can't press the R button or like.
Yeah, it's like Radiant Dawn hard mode, right? Because you can't check ranges and do
just normal mode. But yeah, no, like you can't do that, and I couldn't check the objective screen, so I didn't know that Ranulf was a game over. The objective screen is also against the rules.
Oh man.
But well, I did it. The Iron Man just goes back to like the previous prologue, so I lost on like the chapter where Alencia puts her weapons down, and I have to go back to the first Grail Mercenary chapter.
We do have some exciting stuff. You know, my computer could handle it after some technical difficulties.
That's true. Okay.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I really should check the hit rate on that.
I wonder how much hit he has. You said it was 0 or near 0?
Performance mode, though.
I would assume so. I don't think that guy has more than like 20 magic.
You should turn animations on to find out.
that doesn't even look
Yes, definitely.
But this game is nice like that. It's like, nah, you don't need to know stats during any phase. Come on.
And
who wants to know by how much crit they get killed by?
I can
Actually, you
turn on the
know-
animations during the ignorance run.
There's like 3 enemies remaining. Let's do this. So
He's-
what's
he's
his
already
magic?
out of,
Yeah,
like,
16 magic. That guy has definitely 0 hit.
Okay. Okay.
Let's do
Animations
it.
down, battle Radiance, let's go.
Yeah.
Animations on. Oh no, your dolphin
Bro, what
froze.
was No. Yeah, watch this dolphin just like not handle this.
Just like, bro,
No, it
what are you
gives me
doing?
some error messages sometimes. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, that
I
one.
get those error messages too sometimes.
Oh yeah, you can turn those off with like turning panic handler off, and then the game just instead crashes without telling you. It's great.
Much better actually.
Joffrey did some stuff, but yeah, he didn't really save me a whole lot of time. I don't remember exactly when I picked him. It was like round 5, basically. Basically round 5, 6, like the end of
Yeah.
round 5.
I got really underwhelmed by Joffrey. I used him in both of my practice runs, and he just didn't really do a whole lot. He just comes so late.
No one beyond that round really saved me any time though.
Yeah.
But I guess Mia
Let me
did some
see
things.
the-
That's about it.
Let me see
Yeah,
what the
it's
picks
check.
were. Maybe Kolo was dubious. Volk was hilarious though.
Volk was good. Volk was a great choice.
I love that Volk.
Can
He just got really lucky though.
It's like, what the heck?
Actually, no.
I was surprised that Braum did as well as he did.
Braum was fun too.
Like Braum actually contributed. What?
Khalil saved me a lot of time. I skipped a base combo that had her in it, and it saved me a lot of time
These
not doing
crits.
it.
Did you actually end up recruiting Khalil, or did you just miss her?
No,
entirely?
I forgot. I think if you go back for info,
That's
nice
it.
job. Team.
Nice job.
Excellent.
Oh. I
That's
need to
5:51:43 on my timer, or something before that.
It's more like 55, 51:40 for me.
Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah,
The timer doesn't reflect it all because I had to skip like 20 splits.
I purposely don't prep like turn-by-turn strats because I think it makes the race more exciting.
Yeah, it was a fun race. I'm a little sad, but what can you
I had
do?
a lot of fun.
It's okay. It will just make it more epic when Castle finally wins one. It'll be like
Right.
Heskey scoring. it'll
I
be
think
like-
you misspelled if. You said when.
dude.
I think you mean if.
I mean, infinite amount of monkeys, infinite amount of typewriters. You could just play against other people, Castle.
Are you calling Castle a monkey?
I mean, that's kind of a compliment,
am.
to be honest.
I mean, you probably descended from one.
It's true.
Maybe I will eventually. I got way closer. Like the fact that I had never finished this game until like a couple weeks ago and had done my first attempted speedrun Wednesday and my second one on Friday. I'm not like mad about how I performed. I just wish it was a little closer.
I mean, where did you end up? Like beyond Clash, right? So you're kind of within a couple chapters reach.
No, I'm in the second to last chapter. I'm about to finish the second to last chapter.
Yeah, so you're not that far behind, Geene.
Yeah, Geene just finished, so I'm like right behind. But this last chapter is
You're
going to
no-
be a bit tedious to.
You're not that far behind German Gwimpage. Like that's pretty good.
Call Geene
Very
German
true.
Quimpage.
Castle does improve every race.
Oh, Astrid's asleep now. Son of a bitch.
Son of a gun.
She
The
is a
bird,
sleeper.
the bird became a new friggin' boss.
Rip Dolphin.
It happened to me for the
Yeah.
first time the entire game. At least Tabarn's gonna kill this dragon for me. Oh, never mind. He only does 16.
Donald is arguing against my chat.
Oh,
Donald is saying
hey,
you can
never
plan.
mind.
My chat is saying they can't, but I'm like, dude, you can
Wait,
plan
what?
around. Like paladins and flyers mostly work out the same. The good ones anyway, that matter. Like sure, Hard is different from Jill, but you can plan stats around how much move your flyers have just fine.
Yeah, my
Yeah, no.
see you, Son fan. Thanks for hanging out, man. You're improving quickly. You got a feeling you're gonna place higher next race. We'll see.
If drafting Ulki or Genaf would have saved Mekkah anytime in endgame. I don't
Oh
know about
my
an
gosh.
endgame, but like
Another-
maybe.
Another new boss.
Do you think Genaf or Ulki might have helped you out in Day and Keep? Because I feel like that's the main one that you kind of need.
Yeah, I could have skipped the water a little bit, but again, that didn't take me there very long. It's just like you walk around for a little bit. You face an extra sleep bishop, which I could have been avoided. But I have to. They don't have Canto in this game, right? So you have to like rescue drop
Yeah.
them
Or get-
across the water.
or
And you
get-
can't rescue drop horses, right? So it still wouldn't have a boss killer. I'd have to like, just Ike over there, and that's it.
True. I don't know how well Genaf does against them.
Oh
yeah,
my
I was
god.
half considering like bringing Marcia. I was like, you know what? She can't lift horses anyway. So what's the point?
Guys, the 2 units I've deployed are asleep.
Ike and who else?
Ike and Astrid.
A good thing you have auto and turn off.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, wait. If you got fast cam and had auto and turn on, and then you all your units were asleep.
Well, it still goes to the player phase, right, for like a brief moment. So it probably doesn't have fast cam after that.
Well, does it? Because do you even have a time to put in inputs, or?
Hey, they're tired. No. Yeah, they've been carrying this team for so long, but they're tired.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Thankfully,
what was the other one?
Tabarn's here.
Ike can be the boss killer. I can be okay. Or you just draft Tarneo.
Slayer, you can probably kill Enna with like Goose Slayer. I don't know.
Guys,
draft Tarneo.
Guys, this turned into a route chapter. And I didn't
new
even.
Boss turned into new objective.
I killed the boss so long ago, and that's the annoying thing. Is there's okay, Ike's awake. Ha huzzah.
I don't think I kept my post thing safe, or I put on like I could put on sound room music, I guess.
One more, and then you guys won't be held hostage anymore.
Did they wake up yet?
Yeah, they just woke up. I'm in the next chapter.
They woke.
They woke up, like, huh?
They very woke.
I know. They know.
I've brought up my single gameplay, loser gameplay.
Like,
did you screen share yet? No, wait, you can't screen share, right?
Okay. Oh, thanks, Patty.
All right.
What's up,
Griffin?
Maybe
if you're just doing your own screen. What chapter are you on, Castle?
I'm on the final chapter. It's the last one.
It actually was pretty close.
Yeah, it was pretty close. I wish it was a little closer.
It's like everybody probably within like what, 30 to 40 minutes of each other. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't even really need. I don't know. I guess I'll make one more hand axe. Whatever.
How do you play trial maps? Extras.
Oh god, the trial maps.
Yeah, thank you, Griffin, for the tier 3 sub. I appreciate
it. The only unit I have left is Ike.
Hope you're having a good day.
What am I gonna do in trial map? Just Wrath Resolve Ike.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I don't have many units left alive, so.
Do you have more than one? I don't even have Raison.
I
didn't even bring in Tibarn.
If I finish in 15 minutes, we all finish within an hour of each other? That seems about right.
15 minutes is pretty reasonable for endgame. Depends on the Ike, I guess.
No, I don't want to make the timer bigger. I want to put the timer. Right.
I had a lot of fun.
Do that strat that Donna was talking about. Real quick. Send the paladins to the side. Ike through the middle. Just wait for Tibarn, I guess. I think that's the strat at least.
Paladins to the side, Ike through the middle. Seems dubious.
I was thinking about just doing
Mia would be top 5 for Mekkah.
Astrid right here and waiting for Tabarn.
Tippin Scales, Saffron's a good guy, I promise. What's up, Tippin Scales?
What's up, Tippin?
He's a very good guy. Did I just miss a Bryce?
It's okay. He's
my
a pretty
audio,
good unit, too.
Yeah, my audio's... Oh, I gotta turn performance mode back on.
Saffron cast Strike Magic, they're like, that was in this game. Can Timbar be slept? Nah, he's woke, fam.
He could be. He could also just kill the sleep guy.
It's like Pokemon up in here.
Nice heal. Try and connect call. Connecting call. Don't kill this guy anymore. Rip. Guess we'll go for resolve. Hit me, right?
No. You're trying to do the trial maps?
No, I'm trying to play endgame with the Dawn strats. Okay, I just killed Bright with resolve. I can resolve like right away. Let's go.
Oh, nice, nice.
Alright, I have an Ike grabbed by a Tabarn.
Sounds hot.
Astra's probably gonna die here, but that's probably just better as far as quicker. But she killed Bryce, so that was fun. Watch like Tabarn get put to sleep.
That would be a funny.
I think I avoided sleeps every single one in the game. I don't know if a single unit got put to sleep.
Yeah,
The one like it just was never in range.
The one that really took me out of it was when on the Ina chapter when I got put to sleep. I wasted so long.
Everyone played good. Yeah, I mean, I was seeing people practice, and it looked like pretty much everyone was playing quite well. And I'm not just saying that because I had a good time. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, I went from 7.5 to 5.3. I mean, obviously, I'm a little bit behind that right now, but I didn't practice with Marcia. I didn't practice with Astrid at all. But I didn't get second pick. I got third pick, and I got fourth pick. I'm pretty sure. No, I got third pick and I got second pick when first pick took Marcia. I was really thinking that Geene was not going to take Jill. When Geene took Jill, I cried a little on the inside. Nobody saw it, but I did.
It's hard to tell between Marcia and Jill, but I think it's very much favoring Marcia. If you move Titania and Oscar onto the bridge, they'd face one attack per turn.
Yeah, I put Oscar in the wrong spot, but I can get him in the right spot after this.
I think.
Look at you and how many units you have left.
I mean, I restarted the chapter, so.
I don't know. I think Marcia is better, like, for the little bit of earlier game you can get her, but I don't think she's better than Jill overall because her stats did not. Like, comparing her, obviously it matters, like, sometimes you get lucky or sometimes you don't, but I don't know what Jill's average versus Marcia's average is. But Marcia did not, like, she could not reliably kill things late game anywhere nearly as well as Jill could.
Well, you have forged weapons. I think she could do okay, but I sometimes run out of those, so.
Yeah,
I see whiffing some kills, but with flyers you usually don't have to fight as much. You just dodge enemies.
Yeah, see with the
Doing
forged.
the Demi-Band strat on Anna?
No,
No.
she just transformed. But when so Jill could kill
Something
things.
anyway.
Jill could kill things without. Jill could kill things without the forged weapons. Marcia cannot. Like she was doing like 9 and 10 damage to enemies with the javelin late game. So it
Yeah,
made
I found Tanith similarly underwhelming.
so it just made it really hard to do what I knew I could do with Jill with Tana, and she obviously died in Clash because she just got hit.
Flyers can't cross this shit, so I should like stay away from it, kind of.
Yeah. In fact, actually going in that low ground might be the smart play.
Like here?
To the right by that Swordmaster, yeah.
Alright, I'm game. Watch this be a sleep range.
Well, because then nobody can like go on that space above you. They're all gonna try and get
That
space
healing
around
AI, the way they just healed like right there, saved me like a whole turn of attacks. It's kind of cool. And LOL says, so either everyone played badly or everyone played good, and I'm assuming it's because everyone played good. Everybody played pretty good. There was some unfortunate stuff that happened to me and Geene towards the end there. The difference is the unfortunate stuff like Mekkah losing in the prologue and Raisins getting some penalties in the early game didn't like their unfortunate situations were very early, so it was really easy for them to like come back from that.
I thought I unequipped. Fuck. Oh, I used the vulnerate. That's right. That's what I have with that.
While the unfortunate stuff to me and Geene happened very, very late in the game, so it was just so much harder to like bounce back from those. Like, what happened exactly to you, Geene? Is Geene even still in the call?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah. You said Jill got crit by
Like a 30% hit, 9% crit or something? At the end of the bridge chapter?
Yes, exactly. Yeah. I was in season range and the boss was dead.
Yeah.
And
There was a new boss. There was a dead Jill.
Also, it only did like 40 damage, so she could have tanked it at full HP, but she also got hit by like some Nagoos. Probably also was like sub 58 or something.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Real
So
slow
that-
Obviously, that alone probably wouldn't have made me catch up to Raisins. I think that overusing
Nephany?
what's his name? Tormod was probably very bad.
Oh hey, I got a great level up on Tabarn.
Because fire animations take so long.
Yeah, that's what turned me off Soren. I was like, the first time I ever used him, I was like, wait, that wind animation takes forever. And I asked like, hey guys, does it get any better when he gets fire? And Griffith was like, no, it still like takes forever.
Yeah,
But
but
that's
that
fire. You should be looking for the thunder.
Okay, just gonna stop now. That's what I get for trying to keep Titania alive, to keep these enemies from moving all around the place.
yeah, so LOL
Yes.
LOL
Yeah,
shared
cool.
the averages of the two, and it looks like Jill is just slightly better. So I don't know. I probably just gotta bless Jill.
Well, yeah, you got to look at the caps, I think, because since you're, I mean, you're putting all the bonus XP into her, and probably most, if not all, the stat boosters, like all but perhaps the Angelic Robe and Speedwing.
Yeah, no, I definitely put pretty much all of my stat boosters into my flyers. Jill just seemed to do better with them than Marcia.
No, I was in range anyway. Tabar, no.
But I think Marcia just had less strength, and so she couldn't kill things. Like, she couldn't reliably
Gave
one round.
2 energy wings to Jill.
Yeah.
She still didn't cap strength.
I'm definitely very glad that I reset for my Tanith levels, because they actually did come in very clutch.
Yeah, my Marcia leveled okay. I probably could have done the same thing. I'm just, I don't fully understand necessarily like resetting.
Well, I think like
As far as like what I have to do to make it
Let's go,
different.
yeah, I think I
That's
was. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, Anna crit. Let's go. Watch her get the Anna level up too.
Yeah, I think Tabar should have gotten Ike's Pure Water.
Yeah, I think like it was easier for me to do the reset on Tanith because you take her straight to level 20 in one go, so there's not like any question of whether or not she'll continue to grow to make up for it. Like you can just look at her and be like, is this the Tanith I want for the rest of the game? No, reset.
Yeah, honestly, I pretty much took Marcia to 20 right away. Like, I had enough XP because I only needed to XP her and nobody else. So I had like 2,000 bonus XP. And it put her up to like 19 and a half. So I knew she was kind of strength screwed, but I thought with the spirit drops, not spirit drops, I did it again, Geene. Energy
Spirit
drops.
Dusts, energy drops, there you go.
I thought that I could offset it, and I could not.
Mekkah's taking a victory lap.
Yeah, just trying out it on Strat Live so people can see that he's right.
Yo, what's up,
That's all it is.
Celerity910? Thank you so much for the follow. I really
Just
appreciate
drop
that,
him
dude.
I don't know what the bishop's range is, but like we'll just drop him like all the way over here. You can walk that way back to Kushner, I think.
I don't know if I thanked Kyle for the 100 bits, but thank you very much, man. That was
There's
awesome.
there's also the reality that maybe I underestimated Ike in Clash, and I could have dropped him a lot sooner, and maybe Marcia would have survived. But even then, I think at that point I was too far, like behind Geene to really make it.
Tabarn is so useful, guys.
Yeah, there you
Just
go.
stopped enemies from dying. So that was really good.
Guys, I got 2 Tabarn levels up. Level ups, level ups.
Let's go.
I
wanna see how
appreciate
much he
that,
does
Genesis.
with, like, action, but I don't think I'm gonna put him up against him.
It's the access
Unless
to.
he, like, takes
That's
him off.
okay. So I didn't know how to put it into words. Greg Sigor just made a good point in chat. He said it's the access to axes having higher might on attacks that also helps her. And I
100%.
didn't know the game well enough to realize that that's what the difference was and what I felt.
For like Jill versus Marcia.
Yeah.
I don't know, her lance rank is a lot higher though, but she can use steel axes, which is really nice. And force steel especially,
The only
Yeah.
problem with steel is their one range.
and hand axes as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use steel axes a lot. Like I said, a lot of the times the enemies just kind of try to block you, but really are interested in killing them. So you'd rather just save weapon uses and animation time by just having a one range dude just run through enemies. And often
Yeah.
the difference between the might of the steel axe and the hand axe is enough to where enemies either die or don't die when they're one range. And sometimes you're just like walking Ike behind them with no one to range anyway, so it doesn't really matter if you have a javelin or not.
Yeah.
I think. Go
I
ahead.
juggle a lot between 1-2 range and 1 range. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say the other advantage of axes, I think, is that basically any cavalier you're gonna have is gonna promote into paladin with axes. So just not having to worry about But like in every run I did with Tenet and Marcia, I had to worry about like, am I making a javelin or am I making a hand axe? Right, every single time. Whereas if you have Jill, it's like there's no question. You just make a hand axe.
Yeah. I will say, don't put him asleep. I will fight. Oh my god.
Tamar got like a perfect level up. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, Tamar got a perfect level.
He's got good growth though, right?
How are you
He's got
talking,
pretty high
Ike?
growth.
How are
Yeah.
you talking when you fell asleep?
How does he do?
Is he at?
Damn, that's bad. Look at this.
I mean, that's not bad, dude.
That's
These guys
12
don't
damage. I think he heals like 5 at least every turn.
These
It's
guys
not
don't
speed
even
run good, but
understand
that's
what
like
just happened.
casual run good.
Yeah. True. But like Givka, I think does much better.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
You
No,
guess you
no,
forgot
no.
to bring vulnerary.
Yeah, I should have brought normal vulnerary. Yeah, I'll just elixir up, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
We'll
like,
just
there's...
go YOLO.
dude,
I
no.
mean, this is before resolve, right?
Oh,
This
that's
is
true.
resolve. Alright, let's see it. I'm game. Let's go.
You get resolved. Let's go.
Yeah, he is that.
Right.
He just needs to wake up.
Oh.
Let's go. Oh, let's
Oh,
go.
let's go. Let's go.
No, come on. I didn't crit again. What do you mean?
No.
I love how they're in their entire own world and haven't realized that Ike just fell asleep next to Ashnard.
How much attack does he get?
do
Like,
you...
no attack, right? 26.
Is it worth to like rescue Ike?
He
Yes.
doesn't get damaged by the paladins though.
Wow.
It's just Ashnard that can damage him. Well, this guy's 31.
Mekkah, you're flexing on us with the unused speed wing in Ike's inventory.
That's the one he got from Bryce.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Like, waiting here.
Oh no. I think I just leave Bryce alive each time.
Someone says give it us 5. No, that's a very bad spot to go to sleep.
Wait, why does Ashnard do 0 damage to Barn?
Does he?
Have eyes.
Oh, yeah.
What?
That is a thing. Dodge.
It's a skill.
Let's
That
go.
really gets damage.
Let's
let's
go.
go.
Let's go. Alright.
There we go. It worked.
Okay, that sounds pretty good.
Was that a faster time?
So I just want to point out
Probably.
that's 2
Yeah,
times
that was
in the
way faster than
game.
the way I did it the first time.
That's 2
Yeah.
times in a game where sleep staff just ruined.
Now it is
So now I can
truly
actually get
over.
an endgame save.
Now this is turning into a route chapter.
That's it. You've made it into a route chapter.
That's basically how it is on hard mode.
No.
Right.
You just pull Ashnard into the middle and then physic with it. Well, I guess, unless you're talking about race, but I just pulled Ashnard into the middle and just physic with Rees from 16 squares away, 13 squares away.
It's like where the Asherah staff actually comes in handy.
Well, I was
I
just
thought I
using
was gonna
physic,
be-
but I did use the Asherah staff a couple times.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be big brain and like arm scroll and then see I'd use the Asherah staff, but
Turns out that was a small brain idea.
yeah, that was a little 2 brain cells.
It's alright. Okay, so, are you the sleep? You're gonna die. Oh, but that's so many more attack animations. No. I'm just gonna do this. Wait for Ike to wake
Engaging
up.
conversation.
I'm not sure if you're referring to my screen or Castle talking to himself, but I think in both ways it's pretty funny.
Well, I wasn't trying to diss Castle.
There you go, LOL. There
Bro,
was
I do
my-
the same thing too. Like, Castle's a streamer.
Me
It's
too.
okay to talk to yourself.
Yeah. So
Oh,
basically,
yeah.
also asking chat.
Yeah,
Okay, what are
I
you
always,
doing here?
I frequently talk to myself when I'm streaming. Because, like, basically, one of the first few things I learned when I watched, like, stuff is, like, you stream like you're streaming to a bajillion people when you're streaming to yourself. So
Yeah.
now it's so natural to me to just always talk no matter who's in or what's going on. Even if I know it's just me, I'm just talking like there's 100 people watching. Because that's what
Yeah.
all of the things said to do.
And one thing I didn't expect too was like people actually do watch VODs, you know, which is kind of weird because that's something I would probably not care to do, but apparently people do watch VODs.
Yeah, they do.
So like being entertaining during those is actually very helpful.
Yes.
Defo. Okay, now I have an endgame save. Maybe now I can get to the Fable trial maps before Castle beats the game.
I started narrating when we were doing it work.
As
my
if he
coworker was
needed to
like,
flex
"What's wrong with you?"
harder.
Tip and Scales, aren't you a delivery driver?
That's
Like you got a GPS to do that for you.
yeah. He just actually just calls his colleagues while he's on his bike. He's like,
No.
or in his car. It's like, hey
But
guys,
yeah, it's in the car, bro.
Yeah, I don't know, people
afraid to
here
call
only
you
use
out
like
like that.
to liver.
Let me.
Dude,
Set my screen
Eno
sharing
won't
just so-
die, and it's kind of annoying.
All right. Got to make the collaborative tier list now.
Oh, that's right. Can make a draft list, tier list.
For these rules.
Did Castle draft him? Probably don't do it.
No, you made good picks though. I think.
I don't think I utilized all my picks. Well, like Ranulf, I kind of just forgot about, and
Yeah,
then by the time I realized I had him, I was like, it's too fucking late. He just doesn't
You
do
can't
anything.
reset this, but I will prove it. I'll reset and try to get to the trial maps that way, but I don't think you can. Wait, no. Reset.
Yeah, I think maybe the most dubious pick was. Actually, no, I can't really be critical of any of your picks.
I don't think I made like a hardcore bad pick. I mean, you could argue that Astrid over Boyd was bad, but I don't necessarily think so.
There you go. Oh, I can't reset. Okay, I was wrong. I have two trial maps. That's it. I only have two. Sad boys.
Right.
I can be on an island or I can be on a hillside battle. Chat.
Oh no.
All right,
What do you
No.
want?
I woke up.
Do the bottom up.
I'll ask my chat.
Wait, why do I double him with Ragnar now?
Can't wait for Tibarn to be top 5 kills. He kind of was in my game
Oh,
though.
it's because I'm in. Duh. It's because I'm.
Oh, I do want to see who my MVP was. That's true.
We're just gonna crit
Well,
him.
in my case,
Oh.
it's Ike. Like he's the only one left
Oh,
alive.
yeah.
We didn't crit. That's weird.
Actually,
And he hit. Are you for real?
Oh no, Titania
God.
second place.
All right, that's it.
Jeez. No,
Did
geez.
somebody-
Calm down, Dolphin, please. Hello?
Dolphin. Rip Dolphin.
That is.
Okay, I'm gonna have to stop it. 1 second. Sorry,
That
guys,
is.
your overlay
So
again.
my
Someone
final
call Peter.
time is 6.
Someone called Peter.
My final
I mean-
time is 6:16 plus the 5-minute Soren penalty.
Yeah,
So-
should have a Boyd. Is that bad of a pick for Castle? Because Marsha's least reasonable. Yeah, and like when you get Marsha, you want to put the bonus XP on Marsha and not Boyd.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that's part of the
Okay.
reason why I picked Astrid, because I wanted to put. I knew I wanted to put it all on her, or all on Marcia, and then I could put like more on Astrid when I got to her.
Mhm. You also want to BXP Icon 8.
Oh wait, did I draft Soren? Oh, there wasn't a 5-minute penalty. I forgot I
This
drafted
is a
Soren.
mess.
Oops. Literally forgetting that he picked.
Why did we all forget that I just drafted Soren not to use him, but to just throw him on the bench?
Tormod
I
was
love
probably
that
the
Cora
worst
went
pick
from
in the
round
draft
2,
overall.
round 7, or round 9.
Was Tormod the worst?
Yeah,
pick?
EWL. We just realized I drafted Soren. I forgot that I drafted Soren.
Well, you
Um,
drafted him like before Braum, Miss, Shinano, Ilyana, and him. So like,
So it's actually 6:15 or 6:16:56. That's my final time. Because there
Didn't
is,
take your penalty time? Okay.
huh?
Why didn't you just take your penalty time for a bit of extra break? You could have eaten an entire pizza.
Dude, first of all, I can't even eat that much. Yeah, so everyone's within an hour of each other. Except
Yes.
I'm last.
Well, that's not an exception. That's just the rule. No, I mean, that's kind of really rude, but you know what I mean.
the Don seal of approval. I don't need to criticize Gene's picks though. I need to criticize Castle's picks.
Yeah.
I mean, you could. I don't think I really made any terrible picks.
Yeah, I don't think it
Like,
needs.
as long as you do well in the first 2 rounds, it doesn't really matter.
And
I mean,
I stand.
and the Lagoons, I guess, they matter too.
Castle drafted failed, but Gene got first pick.
I think the.
Yeah, Gene picked the Bill first.
I think the one mistake that you could really argue about my picks is the Makalov pick, and it turned out him being just not very useful, because Astrid did everything he could do but better.
Well, that's the thing is you get Makalov in case Astrid turns out terrible.
Yeah, but like
You
when
know.
you think about it, I could have taken. So obviously he took Boyd Leith, but I could have gotten Boyd. I could have gotten Leith, although I wouldn't have probably taken Leith over Astrid because I didn't have a Cav, and I think
Yeah.
she was the best remaining Cav.
And I feel like the way I see it, you want a really strong one, or 2 really strong characters going into chapter 17, especially for 17-1.
Yes.
like you just want two really strong characters. And at your point, it's like, all right, I got Marcia and Astrid, and if Astrid turns out bad, I have Marcia Makalov.
Yeah. I think Moram was also really good, but he didn't like. I lost him just because I accidentally ran into a pitfall on Pitfall Bridge, but he was pretty good. I feel like Mordecai just dies, and that happened to you at some point. Mordecai just kind of you let him get killed by the Black Knight, so that was a little different.
My Mordecai died Black Knight.
That was a little different.
I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute, that's where the Black Knight is.
Well, someone in my chat called it too, because I put Mordecai there. Like, he's gonna be the rear guard and keep Ike from dying.
Yeah, you are correct. LOL. It's funny you used football as an analogy because I like the Lions and we also suck in football. I appreciate it, Savage. Savage thinks my biggest mistake was not resetting for Marcia's levels. Which again, I just wasn't thinking with that mindset because I'm not used. Well, first of all, I'm not really used to bonus XP in general. And I don't really know exactly what you need to do to change the outcome. But I think is it as simple as just like level up somebody else first and then go back?
No, just restart.
Oh, just restart?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you what I would do is like save before I put on my bonus XP on somebody. Basically like save after I've done everything except putting the bonus XP on them, bonus XP them all the way, and then evaluate them from there.
I mean, once you miss like your first 3 strength level ups or something, you can reset that as well then.
I honestly think like putting in the bonus XP doesn't really take that long. Like for Tanith, you just need 10 levels, and that's like what, maybe 45 seconds.
Yeah.
It's more like Marcia, it's just like, what is it, 17 levels to go or something?
Yeah, or
15?
Astrid. Astrid's gonna have like 40.
Yeah, but Astrid is, man, she
don't have to bring Astrid all the way. Like, you have a pretty good idea of what she's gonna do after 20 levels. And honestly, it takes a really bad luck, I think, to have to reset BXP levels. I wouldn't reset like Raisins asked earlier, like, hey, when would you reset for Ike? I was like, I would never reset for Ike for like the whole game, depending on like what chapter I'm in.
Damn, I wish I did though.
Like, I don't know, they did registry over in like I guess chapter 6, but other than that.
Yeah.
But yeah, for everybody that's been hanging out, thanks for hanging out.
For sure. I was really happy to have everybody in here. How do you feel you did? I have people in my chat ask me questions and whatnot. I'll just plug them to the Discord. Do the post-race eval there too. But
I'm just trying to get to my MVP screen.
I'm
gonna end it.
I'll find out, LOL, and I'll let you guys know in the Discord if you're curious. He just wants to know what my highest viewer count. It was cool though.
Yeah, Tippin had a point. You say the time you spent doing bonus XP for the benefits of it, and like, again, that's part of the reason why I was fine resetting for Tanith, is because like there's no more mystery. You know, once you bonus XP Tanith, it's like, this is what you get. Do you like it?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know?
I felt like there was enough levels with Marcia to where I could get it, but I don't know. I think the Lance versus Axe thing made me not realize how much I needed strength more.
Fourth pick Tara by Raisins is also kind of questionable. Tara is a pain to recruit. I feel like I end up recruiting him anyway because that's the easiest way to deal with him.
Yeah, because otherwise you have to fight him. That's annoying.
Yeah, are you talking about Taronio? Yeah, fighting Taronio sucked.
Otherwise, you have to fight him and get through him, and like you might trigger resolve.
Please don't resolve, like
Yeah.
And he actually came in pretty handy there too.
Yeah. You want to drop Ike anyway, roughly around that area, and you can use him to sleep bait too, so it kind of adds some safety as well. Like at one point, I had like almost everyone unequipped except for Taronio, so he would get slept.
Yeah, you can sleep bait, and also the other thing is too, he doesn't do too bad against Enna, if I'm honest. In fact, if you're just like straight up walding as Enna, like if first off, you should have somebody by then who can take care of Enna. But actually, if you just put Taronio there in enemy phase, Enna hits him, puts him in resolve range, and he just like smacks her.
Yeah.
If I'm honest.
Yeah. Like I don't know exactly who went before or after Taronio, because it was like the order is not very well represented in my overlay. But I don't remember there being like many good units left anyway at that point.
Taronio got right before Taronio. You drafted Volk and Khalil.
Yeah. Well.
And then.
So you couldn't have picked Volk, so there really wasn't a better pick.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with the Taronio pick.
Yeah, Taronio, I picked him like round 4 or 5 too in one of my practices. I felt like he did really well. He was just slow, so I ended up stopped deploying him because combat is slow.
Yeah.
But
also,
I feel
he's not bad. He's not bad on the bishop chapter immediately after. Like you kind of want, you just want a lot of units on that chapter. I feel like that's definitely a quantity over quality type chapter.
Yeah. the real irony is like, so Mekkah's draft basically Titania and Oscar, but even I think you can probably say that just Titania pretty much carried the hell out of you. And then like the rest of your picks were Khalil, Volk, who carried the one chapter. Volk was actually really good in the desert, which is hilarious. But
I crit like 3 guys in a row. It was
but
stupid.
like I don't know, did Khalil do a whole lot with her siege tomes?
I didn't recruit her.
I
forgot
didn't
to
either.
recruit her. And I went into the chapter.
And then
oh shit, I forgot.
And then Zahark, you said died because something.
Zyhark was not recruited either.
Yeah. Oh, Zyhark wasn't recruited.
The plan was Zyhark was like, I'm gonna pick him so I can shove Ike and recruit Astrid turn 1, but I didn't end up getting a third guy who could shove him. Like that's one of the reasons I picked Folk to shove Ike once. We need 3 shoves or a shove and a smite.
Yeah.
But I didn't get any of that. So
well that's why I was really asking about like the body blocking without weapons or the deploying people, because my plan for that chapter was if I can't shove Ike 3 times, I just deploy somebody and then I can surround Astrid. And if you surround Astrid, there's actually no way she dies.
Yeah, I think I could have done that actually if I did it properly.
I
put her near him, but I didn't put her like in the right spot.
Yeah,
so I could have saved Astrid, got a Night Ward.
Ashnard has A rank in axes. The Black Knight has A rank in lances.
Yeah, I was able to protect Astrid with only Marcia. If you just block off that swordsman,
you block a Myrmidon, yeah.
Yeah, the soldier can't kill, and the archer targets somebody else. Because the soldier only does 7 damage to her, so she's fine. Unless you get like weird RNG of her like running into the enemy and waving her bow to try to kill them.
Should we pull up the tier list to milk out some extra content?
I'm game. I guess I can do that while we wait for the fucking credits, which are still here.
Oh yeah.
I still have the tier list open from like getting the drafts done, so I can just use that and reload the draft thing.
I feel like
which I have.
I so wish I had no idea that if you don't recruit Khalil, you can't get Largo.
Me neither. I actually couldn't have told you that if I knew.
I did know that, but I don't know why I knew that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like maybe somebody just said it in chat at some point.
Because my plan was like, okay, I'll recruit Largo for the Cliff chapter and then give him a forged hand axe and send him up the right. Because there's like a bunch of ranged and melee enemies on that side, and Largo's stats are like just good enough to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was going to be super